dudes. Sorry, that was like not very smooth on the musical transitions, but welcome back, guys. We are doing what we do here. Actually, we were supposed to be doing Red Dead Redemption 2. I want to apologize in advance, specifically to you, Sayamante. Yeah, I couldn't help myself, dude. I freaking wanted to play this game so bad, and so I decided we're gonna play this game. We'll do Red Dead 2 tomorrow. Now, granted, tomorrow is gonna be a shorter stream. Today's gonna be banging. We're gonna crank out like the last of the extra long streams, at least that we can do during the week, for a little while. We'll see what the schedule turns into, but I do believe this is where the schedule's gonna be lying. I'm not 100% on it yet, so I'm not gonna post anything like solid yet, but I believe it's gonna end up being about 3 a.m. EST each day forever and ever, at least until further notice. Or if I get comfortable and settled into the schedule a little bit better, I might be able to start about an hour earlier and squeeze another hour out of each day. But for now, man, I need some more sleep. But anyways, welcome back, guys. We are, I think, going to try to work on this build here. I freaking am missing 2 jewelry pieces still, and that's what we're after. Right off rip, we're going right for it. Starting out as a tank, we're gonna go veteran into the Imperial City. If I can find it. Excuse me. So I'm still trying to crank a little caffeine, so bear with me. It's gonna be a rough start warming up, but that's fine. It's fine. We are a tank, right? I can handle the tankage. As a werewolf, I do believe I can handle it. But that's the goal. Right, we're gonna get these 2 pieces, the jewelry pieces for this, the leeching set, and then try to rehash the werewolf build into a more tanky-oriented situation. So you can't really get too much tankier, but the leeching set is gonna add a decent amount of healing to our kit, and then we're gonna remorph the build as well to roll with like one of the mythics on the ring. So instead of the Oaken Soul ring, we're gonna rock the Pale Order in solo circumstances, something like that's really difficult, right? Something like the Infinite Archive, where we definitely need as much healing as humanly possible. And then whenever we're doing like group content and we need to be a tank anyway, we can rock the Ring of Markin's Majesty. Now, this is still going to allow us to provide a decent amount of damage. I do believe the werewolf deals more damage than it should. As a tank, at least, which is fine. It's good. I think that I like that. Don't change that, Bethesda. While we wait for this queue, let's go back to Summerset, man. That's the goal, right? Is to push through Summerset here. We are making it. We've completed about half of, actually a little bit more than half of the side quest. So, where are we going? We want to go down here. Have we completed the public dungeon? We've completed the public dungeon, but there's like a quest in there for something. That delve on the left, though, watch out for that. It's tricky. Simon, what's up, man? Sorry, I don't know what's up with this cough. I don't know if I'm coming down with something or what, but lately, everybody's sick, and I have a feeling I'm next. You heard Destiny's bringing another DLC. Good for them. Money, 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 money. I'm sure it's going to be just as bad, if not worse, than the last one. Because how could it be any better? It looks like, you know, I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'm not playing Destiny. I'm not really jumping into any Bungie games. So, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to say this as, like, God's spoken truth, but it doesn't look like they're doing too good. I've heard lots and lots of not great things. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that cough. I'll kick it soon. I'll get rid of it. I promise. It's not gonna stay here forever. The DLC costs $70. Is it a full game's worth of DLC? Doubt it. What's in there? Thank you.
Guard.
No.
Guard.
No guards.
A thief.
No. Is this a spot? Is this a spot? It's not a very good spot if it is. No. No, this is not a spot. Simon, is there details about this DLC? Is there, like...
Got to be
you know,
than that.
Quincy, what's good, brother? Hello. Is the DLC, is it gonna be like... Do they have any information on it out there? Or were they just like, and by the way, we're working on something new? Or, because... I haven't looked into it deeply, but like, from my understanding, the last Destiny 2, excuse me, the last Destiny 2 DLC was really bad. It wasn't like, you know, Assassin's Creed Mirage bad, or, well, I guess there's a lot of people that liked Assassin's Creed Mirage, so no disrespect, but like, it wasn't like, you know, the new Assassin's Creed type quality bad, but I did hear that, like, it added the most minimal amount of content possible to make it what a DLC is. Not only that, but it does cost, you know, $70 every time. And with that being said, the most minimal amount of content added also consisted of some of the most poorly written, like, confusing, like, inunderstandable, incomprehensible content you've ever seen. Like, it's because there's a lot of those guys that make content on Destiny 2, and not just Destiny 2, Destiny 1 as well. They've been in the community for Destiny 4 for many, many years, and they've been making content based on it, whether it's PvP, whether it's whatever. Kind of the same way the community for Elder Scrolls does it. There's a lot of people that have been doing it just forever and ever. And apparently, like, the people that have been playing the longest, the people that are the most invested and involved in the game itself, that understand every nook and cranny, could not comprehend what was going on. Like, they went through the entire DLC, and they tried plastering a video together to explain the lore, explain the new mechanics, explain everything, and they were like, well, here's the mechanics, but, like, I don't know what happened in the campaign. Like, and then that was it. That was like, everybody's reaction was like, we don't really know what's going on in the story. There's like a dude, but he's over there, and like, you're a dude, but you're over here, and there's like a couple other guys that are over there too, but and that was it. That was like the whole understanding of the DLC story and lore for the last one. And I was like, yikes. Like, if even your most professional, most involved, invested content creators that are thorough and enjoy and appreciate the franchise to the most extent, like, can't, if that's what they come up with, if that's the best that they've got, like, what are you doing, dude? What's Bungie doing, man? They must be smoking crack in that studio or something. I don't know. If you get all of the Destiny bundles, you're talking like Destiny 2, I'm assuming, is what you're talking about, not just Destiny 1. It adds up to $564. So you want to spend $1,000. You want to spend $1,000 to get involved in a game that's fallen real deeply downhill. Dude, I think, sorry. I'm congested today. I'm super stuffy, so I apologize for that. But I think that's one of the things that's holding Destiny back greatly, is the fact that there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff, and that's a good thing when you're talking about longevity for your games. But when you look at that price tag as a new player, as somebody that's never touched Destiny 2, you're like, I am not spending $600 just to play your game. Because you can play the old content, no problem. You can buy the base game and not have access to any DLCs, and you can enjoy it and have a good time, but you will not be able to participate in PvP. You will not be able to participate in any of the late game content, any of the trials, anything. Like, there's not a single form of content that you can participate in except for just the base game. Like, because there's other stuff. Like, there's the PvP specifically. The gear ratio, the way I understand it, is that every single DLC that drops, the gear, like, score, the quality of the gear, the power levels of all the gear scales up and up and up and up and up. And if you want to participate in things like PvP, if you want to have a chance in doing anything that is like multiplayer related, even if it's not specifically PvP, you need to have all the DLCs. You've got to get your gear score scaled all the way up. Now, I don't know if they've introduced some sort of thing to combat that or not, but that's the last time I looked at it, that's where I saw it sitting. And that can be really, like, what's the word? It can really deter a lot of people from coming into the game that are brand new. Like, why would you want to do that? Because nobody's going to spend $600 just to play a game they've never played before. Yeah, 2 to 7. You haven't played Destiny 2 in 7 years. I don't know how long it's been for me either, but it's probably been close to that. Maybe not quite that long, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not going back to Destiny 2, man. You haven't seen any live than yours of playing this game? Wait, what do you... Simon, wait, what are you talking about? Wait, are you saying that nobody else is live streaming ESO? Dang right, baby, we're on top. We're on top. Not really. We're just desperately trying to get some jewelry, that's all.
A keeper. No.
Oh, we've read this dialogue.
No,
Sorry, I didn't actually get to confirm it because we got pulled into a queue, but we did talk to her yesterday. Mafio, hello, sir. Wait, Quincy, what are you talking about? Content that they added and everyone bought it, but then they took it completely out of the game. Whoa, which... Oh, wait a minute. No, yeah. I heard something about this. Bungie's under a lawsuit right now. Right? Okay, hold on. I think I heard I was listening to Angry Joe, I think, talk about this. Something about the fact that, like, Bungie had added, like... Okay, we're gonna talk over this lady singing. Destiny 2 had, like, a pretty significant amount of content added over the years, and the game has taken so many twists and turns, like a roller coaster, that it's a completely different game. And with that being said, the foundation of the game has shifted drastically, and it turns out that only recently somebody or something or AI, I don't know, has discovered that a lot of the older content within Bungie has been stolen. And it's not like content, it's like artwork content, visual content within Bungie's game has been stolen. It's artwork from other people in the world. They just went online, the developers went online, went on Pinterest or Twitter or whatever, and they just yoinked like artwork and put it in their game, never credited the person, never asked the person, never gave them any like compensation financially or anything. But now that the game has changed so fundamentally and is so dramatically different than what it used to be, there's no real way to prove with the game as it is now that that actually happened. And for whatever reason, Bungie like deleted it. They just were like, yeah, well, we just like lost the thumb drive, or like however they worded it. It's not quite like that. Apparently, like, what's a good comparison? It's like if you bought a car, if you stole a car, and then you like took the bumper off and you replaced the hood and you took the seats out of it, and you replaced the seats, and you took the trunk apart, and you replaced the trunk, and then you like took some stuff out of the undercarriage, and you replaced the undercarriage. It's like, it's that. It's the same car, you still stole it, but who can tell, right? It's one of those situations, and I'm like, dude, that's crazy. I didn't listen to that story too, like, deeply, but apparently that's the situation they're going on. Yeah, it's a, like, big lawsuit for Bungie, and they're really trying to, figure out what the crap be going on, because that's the problem. Ain't nobody know what the crap be going on. And yeah, dude, Bungie's in a bad spot, and I guess like their new game doesn't look good either. I think they were coming out with like a one of those Marvel Rival type games, like a hero shooter of some kind. I think that's what the game was supposed to be. I watched the trailer for it when it first was released. But if I'm being completely honest, I could not tell what the game was until I had watched like somebody else explain what the game was, and I was like, oh, okay, like I get, sure, if you say so. Like, and that was the last time I've looked at their new game. They used a lot of like paint splotches and stuff for the trailer. I don't know. I don't remember what it was called either. It didn't look very good to me, and apparently it didn't look good to other people either, because it's not gotten the best feedback. But yeah, I guess that's the state of Bungie, dude. We can talk more about other companies, dude. We don't need to just rip on Ubisoft all day, every day. We can talk about any company. There's a lot of them out there nowadays that are not doing so good, huh? Sorry, these urns are Wonderful. These urns are great. Look at this, dude. Look at these urns. I'll get them all. I'll get them all. Look at this. Look, free lockpicks. I'll get recipes from this. It'll feel good. We'll get a purple recipe or a gold. Imagine getting a gold recipe, a gold furnishing. Look at that. Recipes. On Sorrow's Road. Something with words she sings to me. I'll be the baritone for her. We'll do the backup singing. I just gotta learn the words. I'll tell you what, before we complete the quest, what we'll do is we'll actually like delete the quest. We'll drop it, abandon it, and then we'll do it again so we can just hear her sing. And I'll just write the words down, and we can spend the rest of the day doing that. Is that is that something we want to do instead of playing the game? Because apparently ain't nobody else playing this game. Look at this queue, man. I'm queued as a tank, bro. That's crazy. I'm surprised we haven't gotten into a dungeon. We could talk about so many companies, but Ubisoft and Nintendo is caught on the crossfire. They really are. Ubisoft and Nintendo are probably the biggest culprits of like the badness right now. The bad scaries. Nintendo, in my opinion, lost taste a long time ago.
Keeper. Keep to the oath, seal bearer. Do not believe
Dad?
her lies. She is not what she seems.
Nope. Is that my long lost father? He's just so old sounding. Yeah, wait, so Quincy, are you saying like Nintendo lost taste like in the development of their games, or more so in the manner at which they condone themselves as a company? Because I think they've both shifted dramatically over the years. But I don't think that their games themselves are nearly as bad as like something that Ubisoft is coming up with. And with that being said, like, look, man, if you played like, I hate to use Ubisoft as like our permanent example here, but if you looked at their games that are coming out now, and you looked at them 10 years ago, you'd be like, oh my gosh, this is so good. You'd be like, this is like so creative, so intuitive, so interesting, so innovative, so engaging. And that's the thing. They're 10 years late, dude. They've been using the same algorithm to make their games for 10 years, if not more. And I think that's where Ubisoft has gone wrong. However, Nintendo's gone the other way. Like they're sticking to what they do best. I gotta sneeze. Sorry, I thought there was another one coming. So Nintendo's sticking to what they do the best. They definitely have like a theme. They have like a flavor to what they do, to how they make their games. But they like when you see a Nintendo game, you're like, oh yeah, that's definitely a Nintendo game. Simon, thank you. But it's better in the sense that like at least they're pushing things forward a bit, whereas like Ubisoft is inherently stagnant. They are drowning in a pool of their own muck, and like it's just not good. It's not working for them, man. Why don't you try Expedition 33? I don't even know what that is, if I'm being completely honest.
You can use it to find whatever is keeping me here. I know that somehow. Everything else
What is Expedition 33?
feels as distant as a dream.
Don't get me wrong, they help progress
how I died.
the start of playing, but
Please
other
press
companies
on.
flew past them
You are no
drastically.
keeper, but the seals will work all the same.
Are you talking about examples like Pal Worlds, maybe? Right? Oh, dude, I thought I had a really good like neck cracking situation happening, but it didn't. It was like sad. I know that we're spending a lot of time picking up urns here, but I can't help it. This is a good spot for urns, man. If you're looking for recipes and you want to go to Summerset for them, well, obviously the furnishings and recipes that come from this are going to be Summerset oriented, but like there's got to be a spot in each world like this where it's just filled with urns that you can just like start yoinking.
Her heart is twisted. She deserves this fate.
Man, oh dang, look at it all. Hey, slow down, buddy. Just because you're level 23 doesn't mean you can do this. He caught up to me so fast.
Her heart's doors closed and locked. The sister's power grew. Her gold eyes fixed on graves and tombs.
I don't know how her singing is all over the place. I can't keep track of it.
At length the eldest did return, flushed.
Why is she singing so hard? Okay, so Expedition 33 is like a Persona game, is like an RPG type sort of. I haven't heard of it. Or you know what? I think I might have heard of it, but I have no idea what it is. I mean, I don't really know what Persona is. I've heard many people talk about Persona and how good it is, and it is on my list of games to keep an eye out to find like bundles and sales for. But I haven't gotten into it myself. Doggos? Is that a book I can pick up? Absolutely not.
You were quite the challenge, little boy.
You think PS5 came to Nintendo started to fall down? You think it's because they tried to...
You found me.
Well...
At last.
You think that's because other companies like... Or you meant PS4. Not PS5. So you think that's maybe because like other companies were stepping forward, doing better stuff, being more creative, and Nintendo was just like... Don't forget we're Nintendo. I promise I won't sue you. And like they're just standing over there like the new neighbor, but you know that neighbor's like a serial killer. Like they're just waving at you from across the street, like hi guys, how you doing, Bob? Like, and then they're just they go inside their house and they're like, I'll kill them all. And that's you know that's Nintendo's attitude, man. They're like, I'm gonna freaking murder everybody.
What they did to me, what they are all still doing. Is a young girl's curiosity worthy of this torment?
Yeah.
I only wish to pass on, to be free of this place. Please, help me.
I can only help you if you've never played a Nintendo game. If you have, you most likely had some form of pirating. Whether or not you played the game offline. Like, say you bought the game, right? You bought the console, you bought the game. Lady, I'm talking to this lady, L'Oreal. Listen, this is the only way we're going to help her, is if she can get out of this scot-free. She's got to never, ever have any sort of history with Nintendo at all. If she does, even if she just, like, if she played a game offline, or if, like, say she was driving down the road once, you know, she was on the highway, and she was, like, she was just, like, filming out the window because she's in a new place and she passed a billboard that had Nintendo stuff on it. That's copyright. That's worthy of staying here forever and ever. In fact, we should probably sue her right now just in case.
You see my prison now. This circle of braziers. The keepers would have you relight these fires to whip me back into silence. But I beg you, take up the keeper's flame and burn my corpse. Without my body, the Durrani's cruel magics cannot bind me.
I've heard your song, but I gotta know what really happened here.
It's as I said in my song. My sister and I were inseparable. Different sides of a single coin, my uncle used to say. Eventually, she set out to study with the Magisters on the Isle of Balfiera. I was left here, alone.
And?
I struggled with my craft, falling further and further behind. Eventually, I found a mentor. A black-clad sorcerer who taught me the dark arts.
That's kind of racist.
Necromancy. I took to it like a sparrow to the wind. Eventually, my power rivaled that of my sister.
Then she returned.
Yes. She found my mentor and I weaving spells over the corpses of our ancestors.
So you're a
She
necromancer?
struck my mentor dead with a killing word, then wrapped me in searing chains. My sister wept when our kin rendered the sentence, that I would be buried alive.
See, if we didn't start the lawsuit against this woman with Nintendo involved, we would have never found out that she was actually a necromancer. So it's a good thing we sued her.
No. She carried out the sentence herself. Her face was the last thing I saw before they closed the lid. The Dureni feared what I would become if they executed me outright. So they constructed this arcane prison, this torture chamber.
How do you feel about your sister now?
She did what she was expected to do. I have nothing more to say.
What's gonna happen if I light the brazier?
I would return to that coffin. I would go back to screaming in silent horror, gazing up at the ancient scratches on the coffin lid where I tore my fingernails to pieces trying to get out.
See, I think that, like, we need to just attack things with the perspective of Nintendo here. Like, we are Nintendo in this moment, so we're going to make decisions based on that perspective. So, like, if she's ever, like, ran a red light, burn her, right? Like, anything that's even remotely wrong in any way, even if it's just an accident. Did you, like, leave your nail clippings on the bathroom counter once? Burn her.
Forever. Or until some other kind soul burned my corpse prison. You followed me and listened to my tale. I know you will do what is right.
And if I burn your body?
The Keepers marked my body with runes of restraint before they locked me in the tomb. After I expired, my soul tried to escape. But even now, centuries later, I am tethered to that husk.
And if I... Oh, sorry.
If you burn away my body, you also burn these runes.
What you gonna do with the freedom?
Would you ask a caged meadowlark what it would do? It would fly free, feel the sun on its wings, and sing its forgotten songs. It would find the joy that it had long been denied.
You would seek you wouldn't seek revenge.
Revenge upon whom? The elves that locked me away are long dead. Dead and gone. Only their tombs remain. Their tombs and their descendants.
Alright, so I kind of like her story here. However, she does have ears that are ever so slightly reminiscent of Link from Zelda. So we have to burn her forever. Like, she's got to be locked away. There's no exceptions. This is copyright, obviously. Sorry. Sorry about this woman's luck, dude. So, you think, so after PS5 came, Nintendo started to fall down, and graphics, prices, etc., other stuff like that, that's why Nintendo's not doing so hot. See, I would argue to say that graphics aren't that big of a deal, but prices are. Prices make a massive difference, and graphics and prices and stuff are done better on other things, whereas Nintendo is, like, trying to scrape up a little bit. I totally agree with that. I'm not arguing with it, but you got to think of it, like, from the perspective of a company that is not the big dog on the block anymore, right? Nintendo wants to be the big dog. This is why I keep comparing them to, like, North Korea. They are one of those companies out there that has potential to make awesome things, but they just don't quite get the traction, the gravity that these other massive companies out there do, and they're looking over there like, like, and that's how they look at other companies, and they're just like, come on, and that they don't know what to do, so they just, like, lash out at every opportunity they have to like sue everybody. And you say Ashes and Creation looks interesting. I've heard of that, but I can't remember what it's about. Nintendo trying to engage with a lawsuit on Power World that just added more hate to them. Yeah, I mean, that was not going to be a good PR move. Like, look, man, there was no winning that, no matter who you were from any side. When it comes to, like, suing a company like that over the circumstances that they did. That's why I'm making cracks on this lady. Like, your ears kind of look a little bit pointed. Like, are you sure you didn't steal that from Zelda? Like, that's the attitude that, like, Nintendo has, man. So, like, yeah, Nintendo's not doing great either. They're definitely not, like, they're not in a position of, like, never gonna recover. but I think they have an opportunity to be in that position to never recover, and they're walking on thin ice when it comes to like the public. Financially, the company's probably doing like whatever the company's doing. Like, it's definitely not drowning financially. Like, for example, like Ubisoft is, they are absolutely drowning financially. They're down like 90% in the last couple of years or something like that. And they're making up like fake statistics, like exaggerating the perspective of like how the graphs work just to like try to fool their shareholders into thinking that they're doing better than they are. Like, they're in a really bad spot. Nintendo doesn't have to do that right now. They're still selling games. They're coming up with the Switch 2, which, although it has a lot of flack hitting it, there's a lot of people that disagree and that aren't going to buy the Switch 2. It's not looking good as far as like the grand scheme of things. There will still be people that buy it. There will still be people that pay $80 for freaking like, you know, Mario Kart Racing 47 or something, whatever game they're up to. So yeah, I don't know. So a never-ending loop of a conversation that we could run in here. It's satisfying to see Nintendo losing the lawsuit against Power World. Did they lose? I haven't kept up with it. I thought they won. I thought that they had reached a point of like legal threshold where they were like, look, this is the loophole that we're using, and they got what they wanted. Because I believe that they developed patents revolving around very specific game mechanics that allowed them to achieve ownership and copyright purposes of very specific things that Power World actually had to change in their game, from my understanding. I think one of the things that they wanted to change was like catching creatures in the wild with a sphere, like with a ball, and capturing them in that ball. Another thing was using a captured creature from that spear as a glider to fly across the map. They tried to copyright that, or they tried to like what did I say? They tried to patent that concept. Like, so instead of like holding on to the feet of a Pokemon's and glide across the map, Power World now has to sit on top of that creature to glide across the map, because Nintendo was trying to claim patents for the very minute details of games like that, which not only is absolutely ramming Power World up the tuchus, but is completely degrading the integrity of any future games. Like, you will never, even like, it doesn't have to be Power Worlds. It could be Monster Hunter. It could be like literally any game ever will never again have access to anything even remotely close to those concepts, even if they have genuinely nothing to do with like Nintendo at all. Nintendo is just raping the economy, man. Like, or not the economy, but they're raping the industry of like creativity, man. Because they aren't number one, you know? Anyways, Ashes is like an open world PvP PvE type style. Yeah, I don't really know much about it. Other than, like, I kind of understood that it was an open world game, but that's about all I know. What else was it? I'm sorry, I missed something in here. Have I done the quest line for North and South elsewhere? No, I have not. We will get there soon, though. One of these days.
We arrive at the moment of choice.
Burn her! Sue her!
Please. No! Why would you?
Because I'm the bad guy. I'm Nintendo.
I trusted you. You're just like them. Just like my family.
Oh.
Curse you. I won't go back. I won't. I'll kill you all. No!
I do feel bad about this. But it was for the memes. That's what that was. She'll be okay, right? Wait a minute. Alright, I guess we leave. Gosh darn it. I do feel bad about that, but I had to carry out the bit, dude. That freaking Nintendo would have like sued her into the dirt. It didn't matter if she was like an 8-year-old child on the street, like begging for change, who hasn't showered in 7-8 months because she's hungry and she's like getting beat up by like the newspaper guy and like on the streets of London, just, please sir, may I spare pence for me? I haven't eaten in about 4 days. Like Nintendo would have been like, kiss off. Like they'd freaking just scream at her, like kick her to the curb. So I had to commit. How do I get out of here? I think, do I go up or down? I want to say it's this door. Yeah, we're good. Can I make that? Ooh, yeah. Fixed it. Oh, you know what? Give me a perfect row. Okay, or don't. Don't worry, I didn't want a single perfect row within the last 100 fish that we've caught.
Ah, you're back. Sorry if I seem surprised. Honestly, I wrote you off as dead the minute you walked through those gates. No offense. Brought something for me, eh? A key with the Durrani seal. What exactly did you find in there?
I found L'Oreal's ghost wandering the catacombs. She was purposing. She was copywriting. She was stealing content from Nintendo, so I had to rebind her to her tomb.
Well, thank goodness for that. I did notice the sky cleared up a bit. Maybe I'll finally be able to go home. I'll take that key off your hands if you'll part with it. The Justicia would find a use for it, no doubt. We have a deal?
Sure.
Did you hear that?
It sounded angry and hurt.
Look at all this candy that we're selling. Blue companion ring? I feel like I should maybe keep that one. I don't know. I'm not really sure what's valuable as far as companion stuff goes, to be honest. Obviously anything purple, but I haven't paid too much attention to, like, the value of everything. Okay. There's a little bit of this. We're gonna clean up real quick. Ooh. Sure. A little bit of that. Don't want that. I guess that can go in the bank, even though the bank's full again. Oh, goodness. I can't put that up. I can't put that up. I can't put that up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is in here that's causing so much of a disaster? Is it the surveys and the maps? I should make another. I think I have room for one new character, and I should make it specifically just to chuck the maps and stuff on it. We should go through our maps and consume them and use them or something. What was I gonna do? I don't know. Nintendo tried to make players buy their device by putting Mortal Kombat in their device. But the funny thing is that was when they showed the showcase, they made the biggest mistake. Wait, what? I'm not following you. They put Mortal Kombat in the Switch 2? Like, it's like the only way to have Mortal Kombat. I'm assuming the new Mortal Kombat is what we're getting on about. The only way to access that is going to be directly through the Switch 2. Alright, there's something wrong with this queue. Where is everybody? Well, nobody's playing this game? Is genuinely nobody's playing the game? There's people playing Tribute. That's cute as a tank, dog. You telling me that for an hour nobody's playing freaking any sort of veteran dungeons at all, and they're not needing a tank? There's not a chance, dog. I don't believe that. Not the new Mortal Kombat. It was Mortal Kombat 10. That's not even the what? Aren't they up to like 12 now? Why would they put 10 on their device and try to incentivize people to buy it? Well, it's so silly. This is actually fine. I don't think I have an issue with this. I can take 2 here. Check this out. So I start with an extra coin, so I'm going to end up with 5. So like I just get rid of Warsong. And then I take one of these. And I feel good about that first play already. Wait, why would they do that? Why would they? Wait, and it is the Switch too, I'm assuming, right? Because I haven't paid any attention. Other than that, what we've discussed here and what you guys have told me, I have not really gone out of my way to learn anything about the Switch. I just don't care about it, like, personally. I do enjoy delving into the conversations of it. However, I'm not going to go buy it. I have zero interest in doing that whatsoever. It's a contract card. Destroy up to 2 cards. I might get rid of that. I don't know why he drew a card. I feel like that doesn't do you much good early on, unless you're absolutely positive as to what card you're going to get. There's a 99% chance it's just one single gold coin. Paying 2 power for that is normally not going to do anything for you. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on with these companies. To be completely honest, man, I do feel like most of what's going on with just the poor decision making when it comes to these big companies is that they're just disconnected. They just don't have any like roots in the companies and the communities and they don't have like any clue what's truly going on. What's coming up next? Nothing. You know what, actually? Yeah, let me take that so I can get that. That feels good, although, yeah, this is good for me. When they introduced their new Switch, they gave a gameplay of Mortal Kombat 11, and that right there was the most stupidest thing that they could have ever done, because the gameplay they showed was a capture from PS5. Why would they do that? Who made that decision? Somebody made that decision, and you know what they said? They were like, we're going to do it from this because it looks better. And the person that was like saying whether or not it was okay was like, are you sure you want to do that? And they were like, yeah, they'll never know. They'll never know. Like, they're dumb, bro. They'll never know. They won't have any idea. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. They won't know. Let me get one of those too. Oh, man, I wanted that. I would like that. That'd be very beneficial for me to have. But, this is funny. Of course he's gonna take that. I do need to get rid of that. I don't want him having this. But it is giving me 3 coins each turn, which is feeling good. Man, that 1 power didn't go anywhere for him, did it? That's rough, dude. How'd they know? Like, how'd the community know that, it was from PS5? Excuse me. Like, did they say something about it? Did they tell the people? They were like, hey, by the way, this is PS5. There's 3 power, 2 power. I wanted that. I just didn't have enough time. I was trying to think that through because I had a really good hand there, but I didn't want to I didn't want to goof it up, and I could have taken a 3rd patron, and I felt good about it too, but I was struggling to make it happen. Hold on, Simon. Let me lock it in, dude. Funniest thing is that they knew because they showcased the video, they forgot to remove the capture from PS5 in the bottom. Can they legally do that, though? Can they remove that? Is that, like, something they're allowed to do, is, you know, take that out and just, like, fool the audience into thinking that they actually did that, or didn't take it from PS5? I don't know if that was the best move, giving him that. What's he about to do? He might just take this. Which honestly would not be good for me. I don't have a way to gain any power. He's gonna have to buy these. At least one of them. That's actually really good, because I'm about to come up with 2 of these. And now he can't buy this. Man, I need, like... Perfect. Needed that. It's just going to give me 2 coins. That's not going to do anything for me. So I think what I'll do is remove this and... probably that. I wanted that. Dang it. I was hoping to have something bad replace that, but it is what it is. This is really good for me, though. He's gonna definitely pick this up, which is bad because that's power. But I feel okay about where I'm at, and I can sacrifice this. If they removed that, Sony would have pulled some lawsuit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if they can legally take something like that off the screen. I don't know. That's a disaster, though. That's so unfortunate for Nintendo. Destroy 1 card that's in play. Should I just do a writ? I don't really want him having this. I've got a Chimera, that's really good. Now, if he wants to have any sort of chance, he's going to need to remove some of my cards. And I don't think he's going to be able to. Why would he do that? He didn't, he just lost. He was going to tie, but he spent 2 power. And now he's 2 power down. Okay. Whatever. Game, baby. That was a fun one. I really like the Wisp, that or the Druid deck, dude. That's a fun deck. Anyway, sorry. I needed to freaking get serious there. I had to get my brain locked in, dude. We got freaking... There's something about tribute, man. I just love it. I really have a good time with it. Imperial City. There's got to be people playing this game. There's people in the zone chat just going nuts. You know what? Guild chats. Hold on a second. Excuse me. Let me throw this in the guilds. Throw in the zone chat too. What's ZH zone? Simplified Chinese. Interesting. If they removed, yeah, Sonny would have pulled a lawsuit. I mean, it's 4 a.m. for you. How'd you know? How'd you know that? You following me? What you doing? How'd you know? I mean, it's not just Monday though. It's what's today? Today's Labor Day, right? Or wait, it's some holiday. Give me a second. It's Memorial Day. Excuse me. Good Lord, man. Sorry, veterans. I can't believe I forgot that that's what today was. My apologies. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's normally people playing the game at all times of day, forever and ever. Like, it's not just people in the United States that play it for like the game on these servers. It's people from all across the world. I can be a healer. Hold on a second. Somebody invited me for some reason. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Sweet. These guys are doing the Imperial City. Cool guys. Dude, this is what I love about MMOs. Is that the oh, well, where am I going? The communities are generally very chill. Like, they're like, yeah, let's group. Go for pledges even though they were taking long. Oh, okay. So I didn't even know there were the pledges for the day. But, like, so many people across the servers, like, all across the world, they'll just be like, yeah, dude, join us. Come hang out. Come hang out. Let's just hang out. We're all gaming. What's the problem? Yeah. Have fun with us, man. How you doing? Good? Good. Doing good. Like, that's the attitude so many people have in an MMO, and I love it.
Lotus! You've picked a bad day for a stroll in the park. Something's got into the animals. They're running wild. Frenzied. I don't suppose you saw an Indrik on your way here. A tame one? She's my charge, and pride of the Queen's menagerie. I need to find her.
Simon, I would imagine if there are Indian people playing ESO, they're likely on the UK servers. There's North American and then there's European servers. So like, you got to split it between half the world. So there's like 12 time zones that can get a hold of the North Americans, and then there's like 12 time zones that can get a hold of the UKs. And I would imagine India's on the UKs. With that being said, 6 or 8 or 12 of those time zones are in the ocean, so I don't know who's out there on a boat right now playing ESO, but if you are, take a selfie and put it in the Discord or something. Hold on one second. Oh, wait. We're trying to coordinate here. I think they want an actual healer. Is there anything I did differently here? No, I don't think I changed anything.
I can think of...
I think I want to equip this. But then I want to do like... healing ritual, I guess. And maybe instead of Solar Barrage, we go like Retribution. Retribution. Does that heal? It does not, but it is a Purify. And I'm gonna take Nova. Hold on one moment. Alright, I'm playing healer. We're definitely not a healer, but it's fine. I'm not going to be doing the most amount of damage, but I do think this will be good. Use Shadow of Path for everybody. I like these guys. They're communicating. We're off to a wonderful start. Sorry. What were you saying? You were saying that oh, for you it's NA servers for Call of Duty in Singapore for Marvel Rivals. Really? I'm impressed that Marvel Rivals has a Singapore server. A server in Singapore. Excuse me. I'm gonna have a tough time sustaining my my heal, but I think we'll be okay as long as I'm not spamming stuff too much. Cause he's got some heals too, so we'll just like rotate in and out. Waiting for the DDs. That's crazy. We're a full 4-man group and we're still waiting for the DDs. Oh, somebody's not ready. Alright. We'll, this is one more minute. We'll do this dialogue here.
You've picked a bad day for a stroll in the park. Something's got into the animals. They're running wild. Frenzied. I don't suppose you saw an Indrik on your way here. A tame one? She's my charge. And pride of the Queen's menagerie. I need to find her.
Animals. What is this place?
The Royal Menagerie. It holds exotic species from all over Tamriel. Now they're running loose, attacking the keepers and each other. It's a slaughter. It's too dangerous for a gentle Indrik like Lotus. Please, can you help me search for her?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Lotus has only ever known kindness. Gentle as a lamb. I hand-reared her from birth. She fled in the chaos, but she won't make it on her own. I have to find Lotus before she's hurt. Or worse.
Alright, we'll find her.
This is the only place...
I don't think we're gonna have an issue with this dungeon at all. We should fly through it. My AoE heal's not morphed though, which I don't know what the morph does, but I would imagine it's better. Yeah, dude, Simon, I don't know, dude. I wish they had more servers for PC. Alright, so yeah, my execute's gonna be secondary. I'm gonna have to just prioritize mana for my heal. He's got the little bunny. He's got a really good AoE execute, so that's good. I could have probably eaten the max magic food.
Intruders! The flesh sculptor is not to be disturbed. Lord Warden, aid me!
Is your next target. Go! His laboratory is just up ahead.
All right. I wonder what that noise is. Okay, we don't have an immense amount of damage, but this is gonna work just fine. I just need to save my ultimate for like mitigation pulls, where it's like there's a lot of damage incoming. Guess we're going in.
You die first! I won't be denied! Open wide! If you want rot,
Okay, well, I don't want to point fingers, but the tank did just drag all of those enemies in here. All of them. And he was angry. He was that dude. That guy. He said he did 185,000 damage to him with a single attack, and I think he got us all. I'm just gonna focus on mechanics.
One death at a time. How dare you? What's that sacred flag? If you want wrath, then perish.
I can't like. There we go.
If you want wrath, then perish.
Did we just both pull that slime? That's so interesting. Alright.
The Grave Light Sentry is all that remains between us and the...
Are we pulling these? Somebody's always gonna pull them. Now, we'll let somebody else pull that while this gets morphed. What are we looking at here? You heal an ally outside the ability's radius. Minor expedition. It's 10 meters is decent. I think I'd rather have the expedition. I mean, it's an expensive friggin' heal, though. My goodness. Holy crap.
Them.
There's a chest back here. We'll pull this with all these guys. I should have had my ult ready for this. Oh, baby! I got a ring of the leeching. Gosh, what a massive chest that was. That's freaking great. And yes, that is what he said. I'm gonna bind it.
There is no escape from this place.
What's up, Arthur? Hello. Right? A big win, huh? I can't seem to ignite enemies. It's synergies in general, like I'm just struggling to actually activate lately. It's like been a whole week worth of just like not being able to activate synergies. Yeah, they're lagging too. Alright. At least I know it's not just me.
They mean to escape. Slay them.
Yeah, I did let that guy die by accident. I didn't mean to. I was trying to heal him and he rolled away from me and I was like, "Ah, I guess he's just dead." Like, there's nothing I could do about it because he was so far away. I'm not a healer, man. I'm just letting y'all know that if you expect good healing gameplay from me, you're not gonna get it. It's something I would like to get good at. I'd like to improve upon my healing skills, but from where I'm standing right now, dude, healing is not for me.
You've allowed them far enough. They'll hear, and I'll feed you to the abomination.
Oh boy.
Get inside and do what you came here to do.
So healing's boring. It depends, man. Depends on what you're into. It definitely, I think, much less people in the game enjoy healing than they do doing damage. Damage is most definitely more engaging. It's more rewarding. There's a lot going on there for imbalance when it comes to like the enjoyment of the gameplay from the different classes or the different playstyles, I guess. Why are you pulling them over here, brother? We had AoEs set up over there. I don't understand why nobody ever picks up that white meat. The white meat is such a valuable, like, crafting ingredient for food and all that. Like, it's not a very common thing to find. We're doing good, though. Pause. Pause what? Alright, he's gonna reload his game after this boss. Or before this boss, I'm sorry. Because he's lagging that bad. This is a cool looking character. Very pale. I like the opal stuff though. Man, nobody likes wearing Cadwell's hat with me. Very few people ever wear it, and I don't understand why. It's my favorite thing in the game. Oh, guess we're good. Oh, what the? Could get used to healing though. It is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a different way to play the game, and that's why it's fun. It's not like it is the most enjoyable way to play the game, but you know, after you've been a damage dealer or a tank for so long, it's nice to mix things up for a little bit. So, there's nothing wrong with healing. I do think the game needs more healers, more tanks. I can't believe I got a ring out of that chest. That's such a massive deal, dude. If I could get the necklace in this one run, would be set. Would be good. Gosh, that heal is like a third of my mana bar. It's very good. It's an AoE burst heal that does like freaking a lot, like 16k on a crit. Like it's, or sorry, 26k, not 16. It's massive. Okay, where's his brain? Where's your brain at? He said, I'm pulling that lever. I don't care what I gotta do, I'm pulling the lever as hard and fast as I can. Taking in trials is too much, tried it, never, tried one, never again. Never again because it's too difficult or because it's too stressful, like what is it? Because it is a lot, it can be those, it could be difficult, it could be stressful. A lot of weight is on your shoulders as a tank. Okay. I lived somehow? No, I didn't. Wait, what? What happened? He's got it. He's got it.
You fools are beneath me! My shadows will contend with you! What did Lirant promise you? I ain't that rich! Now no spoils here but death! The clan deserve their fate! Their souls will serve me unendingly!
Yeah, that was just for the minor sorcery.
Impressive! For insects, all you've done is delay the inevitable. Run, mortal!
Trials are, the mechanics in some of the new trials are very stressful. Yeah. Yeah, I understand, dude. I'm gonna tank it. Or it's gonna stun me.
You fools are beneath me! My shadows will contend with you! What did Lirant promise you? I ain't that rich! Now no spoils here but death! The clan deserve their fate!
I don't have a heal for him. My mana's out, dude.
Impressive! For insects, all you've done is delay the... I walk the shadows! No! I will not suffer this!
Please give me the necklace. Please, game. I don't want to do that with these guys again. Oh, yes, dude. Thank you, goodness. Finally. Oh my gosh, man. Finally. Friggin' heck, man. Woo! Finally. Dude, it's been so much. It's been so many, man. I can't tell you how many times I've done this dungeon. We'll go through the sticker book right now here in a minute, and I will show you exactly how many things I have before I got the friggin' jewelry I needed. The helmet, the Greaves of Legion, you guys don't need it. Where? Kajar? Kajar.
Not sick of me yet?
I think he's trading with the other guy. Dude, finally. My goodness. Here, while they're trading, look at this sticker book. So, well, I haven't bound the necklace, but I got the ring and the necklace this friggin' dungeon. I've gotten every single piece except for this one two-handed sword. And then we'll go through the other ones too. I don't need the leeching stuff. I can't type, but fair trades, sorta. I mean, I had all that stuff. Finally, oh my good lord! You have no idea how many times I've done this dungeon. Let me just dismantle all this real quick. Alright. Freaking sweet. Alright, I'll show you the rest of the set pieces that I've picked up so far. Dude, I've done this dungeon like freaking 25 times now. Where are we at? So, I've gotten literally... Okay. Alright. So I've gotten literally every single piece out of the dungeon except for this sword and the 2 jewelry pieces that I was missing up until that point. Not only that, but I've gotten every single piece I needed out of all the other sets. So I'm just missing a few weapons from the other set pieces. And like, the reason why I have more leeching set pieces than the scathing and the sheer venom is because I went to the Imperial City and spent 1,000 fragments. I spent 1,000 key fragments buying stuff out of the leeching plate set, and all I got were a bunch of ice stabs and a bunch of shoulder pieces. I got like friggin' 6 shoulder pieces from buying the crates out of the store. It was stressful, dude. So much. It's friggin', we got it. That's what I'm talking about. What's next? Who wants it? Freaking, let's go make this build, like, right now. We'll come back for this quest. How am I doing? This build can just be reverted. It doesn't need to be saved the way it is. I need to go to this guy's house. Man, it took so much longer than it ever should have. But we're here, baby. So we're gonna rock the leeching set on the weapons and jewelry. We're gonna rock the Weird Tree's Blessing, which is, you know, I'm open to trade that out for sure. Oh, you know what? He does have an armory station in here. I need to switch builds. Oh, you know what else I'm gonna need to do? Is fully respec. We'll have to go to Grotwood. So we're gonna pull the werewolf build back out. I need a single ring, a necklace. Where are we at here? I need an arm piece. Oh, that's medium though. I guess that's okay. The belt of the trainee. Do I want to turn that into a heavy piece? Or do I want to retain the passives, the very few passives that we get from the light armor? What do I get here? A 2% reduction to the cost of our magic abilities. Spell resistances. Critical ratings. A little bit of pen. The pen is actually a big deal. That 939 pen from one piece of armor is really good. This is actually really good. The medium is also really nice. I would not mind keeping the medium set piece, but it's just not going to work with the gear that we've got. what I could do actually is... Oh no. No, I'm not running a monster piece, am I? Wait, what am I doing? No, yeah, I can't run that. I was gonna go a weird tree and, or sorry, a piece of the trainee and then a monster helmet, and then like take the monster helmet and make it medium, but I can't do that. So I think I'm just gonna toss the medium and we're gonna replace that with a heavy. So I need a heavy arm piece. I need a necklace, a ring, and a bow. Specifically a bow, I think. I mean, I guess I could go sword and shield. But the bow gives me the dodge roll passive. Do I even have sword and shield leveled here? Well, no. But we'll get it leveled, right? I could take sword and shield. That way, it can be a real tank class properly. Like, I don't even have to worry about cutting defenses. I mean, I guess as a werewolf, I would not be able to cut defenses. Would I? Well, I don't think I do. Oh, you know what? Deafening Roar applies major breach and minor maim. So we'd be missing minor breach. Minor breach would come from the sword and shield tree. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna make this gear. How actually am I doing on transmutes? Decent, I guess. Imperial City leeching pieces. We need an arm piece. It's all gonna be divines. And depending on what we do, I could just like exchange my Mundus. But for solo gameplay, like going into the Infinite Archive, I do believe that the pen is going to be the most valuable part of the kit. Like, incredibly valuable, because we gotta kill stuff, and we can't really kill stuff, especially later down the road, without a bunch of pens. So we're running the Lover Mundus, and we're taking the gauntlets heavy, medium, or sorry, divines, health. The health stat is fine. I don't think that needs changed. Scale's hard, bro. That's way higher than it was on the other class. So we've got the arm piece. We need a necklace. And man, do I go infused? I feel like infused is kind of banging, because infused actually helps my healing. Although I'd be struggling on a little bit of recoveries with it. I think infused is the way to go. I don't know if I want to change the other pieces though. I already have the other two, like the rings set up, so I might change them, I might not, but I do think infused is banging. Like, as much as I want to go bloodthirsty here for the execute, because as a werewolf we genuinely don't really have great execute damage. We have an ability that scales the lower the enemy's health is, but it's a damage over time ability, and it's really good. It's not like a bad ability by any means, but I think that being able to heal better is even better. Harmony is kind of crazy. Activating a synergy restores a ton of health and magic and stamina. Yeah, let's go infused. Because not only can we put the weapon enchantment, or like the weapon and spell damage enchantment on the jewelry, but that's going to increase the value of it, allowing us to heal more, not just do more damage. So our execute damage isn't going to be quite as amazing, but our survivability is going to go up, which is what I want. The less I have to spam heal, the better, because that was one thing that I was finding to be an issue, is that even though I have a large amount of magic recovery, I did find myself like in towards like the third archive, like, you know, a couple of rounds into the third archive, I was getting jumped by a boss, and I was hitting the heal so much that I was always out of magic. Now, so I had to like skip around. I had to move around and avoid stuff, let my magic bar refill. It fills quick, but I didn't want to have to do that. So I think that this is going to be really good. Necklace of the Leeching, infused purple. Ring of the Leeching, infused purple. And then, are we going sword and shield? If I go sword, if I go, how does the type of weapon apply to this situation? Because I can make a shield here, and the shield's probably going to end up with, like, divines. Yeah, it increases our mundus. The shield actually gives a decent amount of armor. But I think that's already good on top of the armor that we didn't have prior to this. So I do think divines is the way to go. I didn't even realize I didn't think about putting divines on the sword and shield. It'd be fun if you could run 2 shields. How stupid would that be if you could just run 2 shields, gain the armor and the another piece of divines from it? Because that's a full piece right there. That's 8.1% is the full piece of armor. Whereas, like, if you run dual wield, it actually halves the value of your trait, which is interesting. But so, what weapon do we use? I don't know. I don't remember what all the passives are for sword and shield. I don't know if we get a benefit from the type of weapon. Improves your standard bash attacks. I don't think that it matters. I guess just like a plain old sword. And it's going to be a 2-bar too. Which means we need a back bar weapon. And I might just throw decisive on it, because this is intended to be a werewolf build. And building the ultimate back up faster would probably be beneficial. Now, it's only a 23.3% chance. The pen might be better. Or the powered. Powered is, I mean, fine, right? I think I'll take decisive. Because if I fall out of werewolf form, the first thing I'm going to want is to go back into it. So, yeah, I don't see an issue with that. I think that feels good. And then on the back bar, do I go like a resto staff? Do I go a healing, an ice staff? The game did give me like 11 ice staffs the other day, so like... If I go an ice staff, which I don't think is a bad move. Or you know what I could do? Here, wait a minute. We've been doing these arenas, man. What are we missing? We've got Crushing Wall. I could just throw a Crushing Wall in the back, like an ice staff of it. When your regeneration critically strikes, you restore magic. This effect cannot occur from simultaneous crit strikes. Increases the direct damage cleave deals by 1460 for each enemy in its cone. Wow! I didn't know that. That's a big deal. That's mega clear. Interesting. I think I might just go Crushing Wall, man. I think that's the move. Specifically an ice staff of crushing wall. Or like, let me just double check the passives here. Because I know the ice staff, I think, gives a shield. When you kill an enemy with a destruction staff, you restore magic. When you absorb damage using a destruction staff damage shield, you restore magic. Every 10 seconds. Okay. Reduces the cost of blocking by 18% and increases the amount of damage that you can block by 10. Lightning staves increase the amount of direct damage done with channeled effects by 6%. Damage over time and status effects by 6% with the Inferno staves. I think damage over time is going to be our friend. Specifically damage over time. Well, dang it. Channeled effects is like our jabs. Increases your chance to apply status effects. Destruction staves ignore spell resistances. And then fully charged attacks deal additional flame damage. Fully charged lightning staves damage nearby enemies in an AoE. Fully charged ice staves grant you a shield. I just don't think that that fully charged ice staff shield is going to be as meaningful as it could be. Like, if I have to deliver a fully charged heavy attack, it's mostly because I'm out of mana. But maybe the shield is good in that circumstance. But, like, hey, I'm thinking, like, because crushing wall is going to be what we're use, right? We're not going to use anything else. I mean, I guess I could throw fiery explosion on too. That's damage over time. Damage over time is going to be kind of our bread and butter. Okay, so nothing changes except for the end of it. So like it either is a bigger area or it explodes when it ends. And I think the explosion for the unstable wall of elements better. Unstable wall of fire deals additional damage to burning enemies, specifically. Unstable wall of frost, costs more. Big sexy 69. Wow, dude. Thanks so much for following, dude. The wall of frost costs more, but snares and reduces armor against chilled enemies. How much, though? It doesn't specify. Wall of storm sets concussed enemies off balance. The off balance would be nice to have, because so here's the deal. As a werewolf, don't mind your name. I don't. It's wonderful. You're welcome here anytime. Just because of that name, dude. Going good, man. Hope you're doing good too. Man, the concussed setting enemies off balance would be really nice. And I say that because I think that as a werewolf, maybe I'll change champion points too. I've been taking the bonus damage to off-balance enemies because as a werewolf, like, we do a lot of damage to, like, we set enemies off balance constantly with our howl. And dealing 10% more damage is amazing. So, like, if we're out of werewolf form, benefiting from that passive would be really nice. But maybe I'll drop it and go something more protective. But we're going to be gaining healing based on the amount of damage that we do. So, you know what? Yeah, maybe we'll go the Wall of Storms. We'll take the Lightning Staff. Keep the champion points darn close to what they are. I don't think I'm going to change anything. We'll see. Because, like, outside of werewolf form, I'm heavily focused on damage over time, but inside of werewolf form, damage over time is mostly supplementary. Your direct damage with your charged heavy attacks and stuff is massively impactful. So you kind of have to find a balance between the two. So let's do that. Let's go concussed. We're going to respec anyway, so we'll come back to that. We'll take the Maelstrom Crushing Wall Lightning Staff. Two-handed Lightning Staff. Oh, that's not perfected. Why would I... ever make the not perfected one when I have access to it? And then decisive? Again? Charged. I think we gotta go uncharged. Is there infused on this? I don't think there is. There is. Increases the weapon enchantment by 25 and reduces the enchantment's cooldown by 50. So the enchantment's not really going to be that meaningful, I don't think. I think charged, applying status effects is like the way to go. Because realistically, we're just putting this on the back bar. We're slapping down the AoE. We're dropping any kind of buff that I need to from the back bar and then swapping back to the main. So we're not spending a ton of time on here. And from my understanding, while Wall of Elements is on the ground, this charged status effect can proc, even if you're on your front bar. And same with, like, all the other stuff. I don't know if Decisive would be juicy on that or not, but we're going to have Decisive on the front bar, so, like, forget about it, right? Let's just go with this. With charged, do I go yellow? It's not that much of a difference. I don't really want to spend the materials. I'll be honest. If I change my mind, if I really like the staff and like I'm for sure we're gonna keep using that, then I'll swap to the yellow. Because I do think that once the subclassing drops, there's gonna be a mythic that is like really, really good for heavy attacks, and I think that the perfected crushing wall is gonna be good on the back bar. PvP or PvE, we're gonna be setting up a tank werewolf build right now on the Templar. And it's meant more for solo play than anything. I want to do the Infinite Archive with it. That's the goal. So are we good? Group, what the heck, dude? First time here, huh? What is on this channel? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I've never met this guy before. What a cool guy. What a cool name. What's up, group? Sorry, I didn't mean to attack you so heavily. It has been a minute though. How's it been? How you doing? Enchantments. What do I do? Sorry, group. Stamina recovery from the Pale Order. Stamina recovery from that. I think that these are both bloodthirsty, huh? That's fine if they're both bloodthirsty, but I do think that I'm gonna want to take the weapon and spell damage from both of these. And I'm gonna need enchantments for these two as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4 jewelry enchantments? Yeah. Repora. Tadare? I don't remember. Arekota. Jewelry glyph, weapon and spell damage, stamina recovery. 4 of them. It really has been a minute. Been good here. Been addicted to Satisfactory. Can commend the game. I've heard good things about Satisfactory. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have been keeping an eye out on Steam for games like that. I'm like, I need to maybe buy them if they're on sale, and I just haven't seen that one. Now I don't spend a ton of time on Steam, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I would like to try it out eventually. If I could ever get my freaking butt away from this game, I'm addicted. I can't stop playing ESO, man. Okay, confirm. Okay. So, leeching. We need this bad boy. I need that, and that. And then on the back bar, which we don't have access to right now because I'm running the Oaken Soul Ring, I'm going to take the Pale Order. We're going to take, if I can find it, wherever the Maelstrom bow went, or the you know, not the bow. Maelstrom's perfected lightning staff. Bamboo pop bow. I need to lock this stuff so I don't jack it up. Okay, there's that. Now that we're gonna keep the weird tree's blessing, man. Being able to cleanse while inside werewolf form is an absolute game changer. Which means outside of werewolf form, I really don't think we're gonna need to use something like the cleansing ritual. Even though the cleansing ritual is a phenomenal damage over time ability. I don't know. No, it's not like it's gonna hurt, right? To over cleanse. 6 months? Not quite 6 months. I think we're 6 months. Why is it? Come on now, back off my nuts, buddy. Relax a little bit. Calm down. No, not quite 6 months. I think today would technically be day 102. But I stopped the 100 series on day 99 just to piss people off. Because I thought it would be funny if we never made it to day 100. So I stopped at 99 and just started like Summerset. We just moved into the DLC. If that did piss you off, don't worry. If you're out there and you're like, man, I can't believe he did that. I hate this. Like, this is so unsatisfactory. Yeah. Yeah, it hurt me too a little bit. I can't lie. I was like slightly crushed by my own actions, but it's worth it. It was worth every moment. All right, I need to, I'm getting organized here. Bear with me. So we're good on gear, yeah? The Markin's Ring of Majesty is going to take the place of the Ring of the Pale Order when we do group-based content. Doing it for the Vine. Yeah, what those old grandpas say. So, I think we're good on armor now. Like, we got everything enchanted. The health enchantment's fine. I think I actually appreciate the health enchantment. I would not mind taking a health enchantment from this, though, because leeching scales off of your max health. And that 300 max magic is not doing anything for me. So let me do that real quick. Let me make a quick enchantment. A Hako? No. Hold on. I know which one it is. I don't need to look. It's Oko. Yep. I freaking know my enchantment words. So it's not going to give me 882. But it's going to give me just a smidge bit more health towards our situation here. Boom. Oop. Do I want it to be light? I think the pen from light and the passive tree is good. The crit chance in the pen, I don't think there's an issue taking that. Now, like, we could go with more another heavy piece, right? We could get 1% more healing, 4% increased recoveries from heavy attacks, 2% increased max health. Make it heavy instead. Group, have you played this game? Have you ever played? We get 4% more recoveries. We get increased resistances. I do think pen or heavy would be good. I was trying to avoid respecking. Like, I didn't want to spend too much cash. Yeah, I trust you. We'll go heavy. Actually, I might even have... I don't think I have a heavy belt of the trainee in the bank, but what if I do and I can use it?
Thief.
No, thief. Trainee. Yeah, no. Light. Medium? Are there no heavy belts? You telling me I don't have a heavy belt? Good dang darn it, Bobby. I need to go to, I guess, Grotwood. We'll see if somebody's selling a belt. If so, I could just yoink it for the sticker book piece. I can't believe I don't have a freaking trainee piece of the heavy. I do think they only drop from the starter zones, though. And I don't spend like a mega amount of time in the starter zones, so that's probably why I haven't collected it. Alright. Trainee. Belt of the trainee. Heavy. Okay, nobody. 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 I guess I could have pulled up the TTC. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on a second. I got it typed in wrong. It would be girdle? I think it's the girdle of the trainee. Yeah, yeah. Alright. That's why it was, like, bonk. That's why it was beeping at me. I didn't realize what I did. 900 beans? Give me that. Oh, this should be in the bank. Might as well eat some stuff while I'm here. Boom. Boom. We're gonna need all the transmute crystals. Hey, we got a clue. Nice, for another card piece. Yeah, it's not bad, right? Well, 900, I mean, it's a trainee piece. Let's be honest with each other here. What is this? Oh, this came from our box that that we got from doing a PvP match yesterday. Nice. Belt. Right there. And it's already got max health on it. Unfortunately, it's training, so it does need to be put in the sticker book and cast as divines. So, it is what it is, I guess. We'll do that here in a minute. Let's respec our skills.
Can you believe it? Dragons in
Progress
your own
is slow.
homeland.
Because we already teleported, so I don't want to waste my time. So just don't let me forget about the belt. That's expensive. So I have a scroll? Absolutely friggin' not. Let me check the bank real quick. I might actually have a scroll.
This one.
That's an attribute respec. That's not what I want. It's an experience scroll. More experience scrolls. Actually, I could probably pull this out. I need some space in the bank, dude. I might even pull the crown fortified meals out. The crown poisons, the drinks. Like, I need to make some room in this place. This is disastrous. Let's get that out of there. Let's maybe keep those XP scrolls. Let's take all that out of there. We're going to keep that, though, because the 150% is crazy. I don't really use XP scrolls very often, excuse me. I can consume that, but when I do want to use them, they'll just be there already. And that way I can like shift things in and out of the bank more often. It's crazy I've got 2 Sigic Ambrosia recipes, and I already have the recipe in my inventory, that's something else. These I could wait to do for subclassing, because I think this will help blaze our skill trees up. Respec scroll. Using this scroll selection of a different combination of skills and morphs without costing you any gold. Alright, let me get one of those. Alright, nothing else. I should probably just burn that 50% one. I'll just, like, use it when we do dungeons or something. Or when we go through, like, the Infinite Archive. Okay. So we've got all the passives there. I'm not going to need the medium passives anymore, so let me pull some skill points out of that. I guess I'm not going to need the light either, because I'm going to go all heavy. That's going to actually be good for me. That'll save me a lot of skill points. We're going to want all the passives for the one-handed skill, or one-handed sword, so we'll get to that eventually. The bow is coming out of here. Destruction staff I do need, so we're going to go Unstable Wall of Elements. We're gonna take all the passives here. I don't think there's anything else I'm gonna want from this. I mean, there might be, but I should have enough skill points left over to play around with it later if I change my mind. So, Fiery Explosion, something I actually haven't been able to use yet, and I would like to give it a shot just for funsies. I guess technically it's not going to be Fiery Explosion, because we'd have a Lightning Staff, but it's going to do flame damage, which is weird. So, I don't know. I don't know how that's going to go. I did change the armor. That can stay. That can stay. That can stay. That, I think, can stay. All the werewolf stuff is getting shifted. So the passives are staying. But, like, this, for example. So, like, the reason why we're doing this now is because the Oaken Soul Ring provides a massive amount of these buffs. We're changing the Oaken Soul Ring out for something else. We're going to lose a handful of buffs, but we can obtain some of them by redirecting our morphs with the werewolf build. So, like, for example, this is going to give us minor courage if I take Pack Leader. We're going to lose the bleed damage that our light attacks apply, and the splash damage of our heavy attacks, which is actually... Oh, man. It might be worth just dropping minor courage for this. The Berserker is so good. The fact that your heavy attacks are a cone is massive. It's a really big deal, and I think losing that for Pack Leader is going to be too much. While transformed, your max stamina is increased by 30%. And you take 10% less damage, and summon 2 dire wolves. Grant you yourself, and nearby group members minor courage. While transformed, your light attacks apply bleed damage over 4 seconds, and your heavy attacks apply splash damage. And your stamina is increased by 30%. So I don't get the 10% mitigation, but I think it's going to be okay. I think the fact that we're going to be using the Ring of the Pale Order, and it's going to heal us based on the damage we do, is going to mean that this more damage is better. Sometimes, like, the mitigation is worth trading off, and even like the 215 weapon and spell damage I think is going to be worth trading off, especially with the bleed over time that our light attacks are going to apply. That's a big deal. So we're going to stay with the Berserker. Brutal Pounce. You restore stamina and extend your werewolf transformation whenever you deal damage with this ability. Restores 85 stamina. With either attack. Dealing damage with either attack. So it still has 2 forms, huh? Activating it again causes you to rip into your enemy, dealing bleed damage over 10 seconds and dealing up to X amount of extra damage over to enemies that are low health. Tiffany, hello. So, increases your weapon and spell damage up to 6 times for each enemy hit. By 100 for each. So that's potentially up to 600 additional weapon and spell damage. Now, I don't think that the stamina restoration is that valuable, and I do not have an issue staying in werewolf form anyway. Mostly. The only time that I really don't have or when I do have an issue staying in werewolf form is when I don't have any enemies to fight, and for this to apply the extension to our form, we need enemies to fight, so it's fine. I don't think that's an issue. So we're going to keep Brutal Bounce. That's staying the same. You also gain minor endurance. So this is our heal. That makes it more expensive. Yikes. Minor endurance and fortitude after casting. Now, one thing that I should probably test is whether or not we actually retain the minor endurance, fortitude, and whatever it is when we're in werewolf form, because I've got an ability as a Templar that provides all those minor buffs, even if it's on my back bar. Now, in werewolf form, we technically don't have a back bar, so I don't know how that works, and if we do carry that buff over, I think that's absolutely worth keeping. And to gain Major Berserk, See, this heals more. Invoke the blessing, healing you for 13,600. 13,000 health is crazy, by the way. This portion is scales off your max health. If you're at full health, you restore stamina and gain major berserk, increasing damage by 10%, but taking 5% more damage. While slotted, you also gain major brutality and sorcery, increasing your weapon and spell by 20%. Or healing you for 17,000. This scales off your max health. If you're at full health, you instead restore 3,000 stamina. So it does give you the stamina restoration. You also gain minor endurance and fortitude, increasing your health and stamina recovery by 15% for 20 seconds, but that's only if you're at full health. While slotted, you gain major brutality and sorcery. The major berserk is sounding kind of nice right now, I'm not gonna lie. Assuming I still have minor endurance and fortitude. I would imagine I do. If I didn't before, or even if I did before, because I was using the Oaken Soul Ring, which also provides those buffs before. So, like, I don't know how that's going to interact. Deafening Roar. Man, the Major Breach is going to be so valuable. And Major Maim, too. See, this is a tough decision here. Because this is what sets enemies off balance and fears them for 4 seconds. Makes them terrified for 10 seconds as well. So this one does not make them terrified. The terrified bonus applies to Howl of Agony. Howl of Agony is a single target damage attack that does more, I think it's 10% more damage if the enemy's terrified. So this morph would do 10% more damage with that single target attack. And your heavy attacks are also 33% faster for 7 seconds after casting. While slotted, you gain Major Savagery and Prophecy, or converts the ability to grant major protections and causes your heavy attacks to taunt enemies while slotted. I think we have to take Deafening Roar. No longer terrifies enemies hit and applies Major Breach and Minor Maim instead. Major Breach reduces protections by 6,000. Minor Maim. And it reduces their damage done by 5% for 10 seconds. I think that's so good, dude. The Breach. Faster heavy attacks would be so nice. But major protections, man, this is a loaded ability. While slotted, you gain major protections and your heavy attacks taunt enemies. Like, I think for the sake of being a tank, we need the taunt. But major protections reduces our damage taken by 10%. And I think that's a big deal. And also reducing their protections and their damage done is also, man, that's like 15% mitigation plus an additional 6,000 damage just based on resistances right there from that one attack. And this one just basically allows us to have attack 33% faster. Basically. Man, I think we gotta keep Deafening Roar too. I was expecting to be shifting every one of these to the opposite morph. Howl of Agony. You or your allies gives them Empower and Minor Force. This is something I think we're going to absolutely need. Empower is going to allow us to do 70% additional damage with our light and heavy attacks. Wait, with heavy just heavy attacks maybe? Against monsters by 70% and also 10% additional crit damage. So I think that like the Howl of Despair is going to be really beneficial. This is something we did not need before because we already had Empower and Minor Force, but now we don't. Reduces the cost of this ability as it ranks up. Deals more damage to enemies that are terrified and more damage to enemies that are off balance. That's nice, but I do think that the Minor Force and Empower is required. Like, Empower is going to be a big part of our damage output. And it's unfortunate because enemies aren't going to be terrified.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
I got it. Man, dang it. Yeah, I can't change that. But at least we'll still get like minor force and empower.
Fine goods for sale.
And this heal over time is trash. I think we have to keep Claws of Anguish, because this afflicts enemies with major defile, and each tick now applies the disease status effect. Major defile reduces their healing received and damage shield strength by 12%. But so this is amazing in PvP, but PvE on the other hand, I do think that maybe this is better. The damage over time heals you for a portion of the damage caused. 63% of it. So it deals 10k damage over 20 seconds, which is pretty negligible. It's less than 500 per second. But it would be able to crit, I think, and it would add up with the rest of our damage over time. No, that's even less than 200. So like, round up to 10k over 20 seconds. That's 5,000 or 500 a second. And if you're healed for 63% of the damage done, then you're healing for like 300. Maybe 300 health. It's pretty bad for something like PvP, but PvE I do think that that's better. Enemies hit by this ability are affected with the diseased status effect. I honestly... Oh, wait. Enemies hit by the initial hit are afflicted with the disease status effect. I don't know what diseased does. I'm looking it up because I'm sweaty today. We're getting freaking real. The diseased status effect is applied by skills that deal disease damage, weapon enchants, and sets. It inflicts instant, direct disease damage that splashes in a 6-meter radius to enemies, up to once every 4 seconds. The enemies also suffer from minor defile, debuff for 4 seconds, decreasing their healing and damage shield by 6%. You know what, dude? It inflicts instant, direct disease damage that splashes in a 6-meter radius to enemies. I hate to say it, but that here we are. What are we looking at now? So this applies diseased every second. It says afflicts enemies with major defile, and each tick also applies disease status effect. So every tick of damage for 20 seconds is going to do a small splash damage. I don't know how much damage, but with the Pale Order Ring, we're also healing from that. So, like... that's more damage and healing than with this. So, maybe Claws of Anguish just stays the same. I only changed one stinking ability, dude. I thought I'd be changing everything. Alright, we're gonna drop Dawnbreaker. We could take some points out of that. I'm gonna drop that passive, this passive. I'm gonna keep those, though. Because I do not need... oh, shoot. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I do need these. Our front bars, I believe, is gonna want something like this, so... okay, let's back up a notch. Repentance is staying the same. Passives are staying in. Power of the Light can go, I think. Radiant Oppression can stay. Passives can stay. Adric Spear Toppling Charge can stay. The Spear can go. Jabs can stay. That's our Major Brutality and Major Sorcery. Unless I want to get away from jabs.
Only the finest merchandise.
Because I could. I could get away from jabs if I found another source of Major Brutality and Sorcery outside of werewolf form. So, I believe this provides Savagery and Prophecy, which is something we're gonna need. This just lasts longer. Single target. Single target, more damage. Well, technically. This is a much smaller radius. Splits the projectile, allowing it to affect 2 additional targets. Briefly snares them hit. So this would affect 3 enemies at once. Which, theoretically, is more damage, because you're not just doing 10k damage to 1 enemy, you're doing 10k damage to 3 enemies, so 30k. But this lasts longer. And it's going to be better for boss fights as well. So, single target boss fights. Like, hypothetically, we shouldn't have an issue retaining our werewolf form to get to boss fights and stuff like that, so we shouldn't ever be fighting a boss outside of werewolf form. But if we do, I think Vampire's Bane is going to be better. And the benefit from this is going to be not quite as good. So we're going to take Vampire's Bane. Solar Flare does grant him power, which is nice.
I've got what you need.
Got what you need. Solar Flare. Major Defile. Solar Barrage is kind of banging. Jen, welcome back, sir. So, this would do AoE damage over time as well. And it would increase the damage of our class abilities by 5%. I do think Solar Barrage is good. And it lasts longer than the other form. The other form is more for PvP. Eclipse would be banging too. Applies the healing, or the ability to yourself, healing you when you take direct damage. Melee attackers are snared. So you heal for 2,000 health every time you get hit. Wait a minute. Envelop yourself in a lightless sphere for 12 seconds to protect yourself. Anytime you take direct damage, the sphere lashes back at the attacker, reducing their movement speed by 40% and for 3 seconds, and healing you for 2,000 health. This can occur every half a second. So, if I get hit every single moment of this ability being active, I can heal for 24 times 2,000 is going to be 48,000 health. And that can crit too. So, potentially 48,000 times, like, basically 2 is going to be like 10,000 or 100,000. What? That can't be right. Wow, Living Dark OP, huh? So we want that, I think. Deal damage to the attacker and anyone near them while this is triggered. I think freaking Living Dark is crazy. That seems like it's so much for no reason, man. I think I'm going to want Spear Shards just for the damage over time. I do believe that in the next update, they're going to be causing shards to be... the synergy from shards to be activatable by your own person. So, right now, the synergy is just for teammates. But, in the future, not so much. It'll be for you too. So we want Blazing Spear. Major Brutality. Can I get this from, say, for example, one of these? So that's Prophecy and Savagery from Expert Hunter. So I do not need that. I have... What is it? Savagery and Prophecy is going to come from this. Savagery and Prophecy. Vampire's Bane is a great damage over time ability. Although, this one is passive, which is convenient. But it has to be on the bar active, so I can just throw Vampire's Bane on the back bar, and we're good to go. Barbed Trap, on the other hand, is going to be our source of minor force. Is that it? It can now be thrown. Increases the damage done by the initial hit and always applies hemorrhaging. The trap can be thrown. It does sound nice to be able to just, like, throw that bad boy, huh? Oh, it's only 2.5 meters. No, is it? Wait, what? Oh, it's got a radius of 2.5 meters, but you can throw it 28 meters away.
Buying, selling, trading.
I think barbed is fine. That can stay the same. We keep the passives. So savagery and prophecy. What was the other one? The one that the spears give me. Brutality and sorcery. You're telling me I don't have a way to get that through the Thieves Guild? Or through the Fighters Guild?
Fine goods for sale.
Brutality and sorcery. Brutality and sorcery. I think I can get that through this. Brutality and sorcery. Degen. So if we go... Oh, we're not going magic based. That's just silly. There's so many magic abilities in my kit right now, which makes things difficult, I think. So... I mean, we've got good magic regen, though. So I don't think it's really that big of an issue.
Selling,
Degen is a really good single target. And it has to be Degen morph to get the brutality and sorcery. So theoretically, we could take Degen and ditch jabs. But jabs are very good. Much better than Degen, in my opinion.
only the finest merchandise.
We're going to drop that. I'm going to keep jabs. I'm going to keep them as the stamina morph because we are going stamina based. I'm just going to put those points in there because why the freaking heck not, I guess? I don't know. I'm not really getting anything out of it. You know what? Increases the duration. Am I going to use this ult? Actually, I do think I am going to use that ult. Magic and health cost of your Mage's Guild abilities by 8%. I don't think that applies to your ult. So, it doesn't really matter. You generate ultimate for each enemy hit by the initial blast. So I'm going to take Shooting Star just for the back bar. Well... Maybe we... hold on. What are the passives? Increases durations. Increases max health and magic recovery for each ability slotted. So... Or sorry, max magic and magic recovery for each ability slotted. So, like... Maybe that is best on the back bar. Grants you Empower. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. Undaunted? Undaunted. Undaunted. I don't think we're taking any of that. Dude, I gotta pee so bad. But I've got like a... I've got a roll going right now. I feel like I'm locked in. I think Razor Caltrops are gonna be really, really good. Yeah, let me pee real quick and we're gonna continue to do this. I think Resolving Vigor is gonna be good as well. I might need Resolving. So... Brief timeout. I'll be right back.
Fine goods for sale.
Okay. Now, what does this do? Increases your damage and spell, weapon and spell damage by 5%, health and magic and stamina recovery by 10% for 10 minutes after you capture a lumber mill, farm, keep, or mine. Okay, that doesn't matter. It's the gallop that I'm after that, so I don't need tier 2 for that. Generating ultimate when you kill a player, sure. I don't know. I don't really care about that. And the being near a keep, that does not matter to me. But razor caltrops we're gonna keep. We're gonna keep minor resolve as well. This is gonna be the front bar. This I think is gonna maybe go. I'm gonna take caltrops on the front bar. The biting jab stays on the front bar. The toppling charge could go. Even though toppling charge is kind of freaking sweet. The execute can stay on the front bar. I like being able to like move. Boy, I like being able to move, and we also get major prods from it for 5 or 7 seconds. Sorry. So that's a really good one. Banner. Man, that's a loaded banner. But the recoveries are trashed. So I don't think I'm going to use it. And I don't think there's any reason to use any of these abilities. Each ability slotted, increasing healing done while near a keep, reduces time it takes to resurrect another player by 15% while you're in a PvP area. I'm whatever. Those stay maxed out. This stays all maxed out. I don't really need Keen Eye. Keen Eye is kind of stupid. Now, if there was a Keen Eye for fishing, then we'd be talking. I will keep it for alchemy ingredients. Just kidding.
Only the finest merchandise.
Is that really it? It's just, it feels like it shouldn't be it, but it kind of might just be it. 10 seconds. Toppling charge is a great way to interrupt enemies too. So then I think blazing spear just goes on the back bar. We definitely need to keep repentance. Like straight up just for the recoveries. What is the other morph? I don't remember. Increases the duration. So champion the divine glory for 60 seconds. While slotted on either bar, you gain these effects. Wait, so what does casting the ability do? It just gives it to teammates. It gives the recoveries to teammates for 1 minute. Increases your... Okay, and then you get the buffs by yourself. So I think that Repentance is great. So instead of buffing your allies, it just lets you consume corpses for health and stamina, which is absolutely something I think I want. I'm going to leave that right there. Cleansing Ritual. It's a good damage over time ability. We're adding up to a lot of magic consumption. Now harms enemies who enter it. Good night, Simon. Have fun being a douchebag over there, buddy. I appreciate you. Go be a douche somewhere else, buddy. You're so mean. You enjoy this game. I know you do. I know you do. Yeah, you say you come here to like have conversation and just hang out. You hate the game so much. I think you're lying. I think you like the game. Yeah, you douche. Yeah, you let him know, Mafia. You freaking see? He's on my side. That's okay. You don't like this game? No, I'm just joking with you, Simon. I do appreciate you though, man. Take it easy. It's always a pleasure with you. Except when it's not. Increases duration and the amount of harmful effects cleansed. Heals you and your allies. I think Ritual of Retribution is absolutely the move because we're going to be healing from the damage that we deal. So it scales up massively per tick, so that's great. We need actually... Oh, I don't have any one-handed Forge skills. I think that's actually okay. I don't think I have any of them morphed either. Yeah, I don't have... the only one I have morphed is puncture. You also gain minor protection, reducing your damage taken. I think we're gonna take this, but I'm not gonna apply it. So like, when we're truly tanking, like when we need to tank, and we're doing like group content, instead of using jabs, I could just throw on pierce armor. Right? I don't think I need to change anything else out after that. And then we can exchange toppling charge with something else, because that's our taunt, right? So like, I don't know, maybe we keep jabs and then just like replace the toppling charge, because that's going to reduce protections. Man, I don't know, maybe I don't even need pierce armor. The only thing it does that I don't already do is reduce the armor with minor breach. Like I already have major breach with caltrops. We're just going to leave that out. I will be taking all the passives from the sorting board, though. Now, the destruction staff, on the other hand, I've got Wall of Elements, and I kind of want to try Fiery Explosion just for fun. I have so many magic abilities, it's not even funny. I'm basically a magic build. Except for, like, 3 abilities. I don't know if this is going to work. I might not be able to sustain that very well outside of werewolf form, but once we are in werewolf form, like, we're feeling good. This minor brittle, I don't know if that's the move, but I feel good about the rest of this. I didn't put Bane on, dang it. Maybe I'd drop Blazing Spear. I could retain Blazing Spear for, like, group play. And then take Bane while I'm not in a group. And Living Dark I don't have either. I feel like I need Repentance on the bar. Just for recoveries. So, like, I want to try Fiery Explosion, or whatever this ability is, but I could definitely replace it with, like, Living Dark. I don't think that would be a problem. It might even be better, just for the survivability of it. Because I'm not really going to be using this, but I want to try it, so we're going to leave that morphed. Solar Barrage, on the other hand, I'm also not gonna use, I don't think. So I'm gonna drop that one. But I think that's where we're sitting. And Shooting Star on the back bar just for funsies, I guess. Alright, we're good. And we have 42 skill points left over, which is kind of crazy. Now it's gonna take a minute to get the feel and flow of this, like, outside of the werewolf situation. But that's where we are with this. Now, I need to save this build. What was my Mundus is the lover for now, because we are doing a solo at the moment. Is everything divines except for the chest plate? I need to, dang it. Dang it. I need to respec the boots and the pants. But the chest plate can stay reinforced because it scales really well with it. So we need to go back to Groutwood anyway. Or sorry, to the crafting place anyway. Now, I know it would be cheaper to just make new pants and new boots. Oh, but I don't really want a bunch of extra gear sitting around in the inventory, man. Oh, we're gonna have to make it look cool too. So I need the trainee, specifically the heavy waist piece. So this is getting made into divines. We're almost done here. We're very close. Bam, bam, bam. Reconstructed. Heavy, waist, health, divines. That's a shame, dude. I made that enchantment for the other piece. What an idiot. Me, I'm the idiot. Weird tree blessing. So it is going to be cheaper to remake it, isn't it? If I just made new pants and new boots, it would cost materials, but the materials are pretty much free. Transmuting them, on the other hand, if I ever am able to find them. Because this needs a filter. Badly. Yeah, it's going to cost 50. That's so stupid. That's like absolutely dumb. I'm going to do that. I'm going to just make new ones. So we need boots and legs of the weird tree's blessing. It should cost the same price as it is to reconstruct the item entirely. I don't understand why it doesn't. So divines, health, enchant, legs, weird, good. And then boots. Divines, purple, health, enchant, heavy, 160, boom, bam. Gym Toast, what up, brother? Alright. So we're sitting on a heavy trainee. We got the 5-piece heavy weird. We've got the leeching set, which... What? Why did it scale down? It was at 900 and something before. What changed? It should have gone up. You just woke up. Nice. It's early for you, dude. Like, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning here. Aren't you like a couple hours behind us? Man, why did that scale down so far? What changed? Why did I lose max health? I should have gained max health. It's almost 4 a.m. Yeah, thought so. How would that have changed? I can't understand why that would have shifted. It went down a lot. By like 200. You've been sleeping a lot? I feel that, dude. Sometimes you need to catch up. Especially when you've been sick, you know? Something seems wrong here. Oh, is my food ran out? Is that what it is? Yep. That's what happened. Okay. Sash of the Training Light can be, I think, just... Gosh darn it. The bank is so full. I want to just get rid of some stuff, I'll be honest. I have a little bit of space. So, the Essence Thief can stay for the moment being. But, like, these pants can go up. These boots can go. The belt can go. That can stay for the moment. Can I get that? I can't get that away. I know I've got a couple of different furnishings sitting around here somewhere. I just gotta find them. Oh. I never actually used this. Well, I guess that's going in the bank. There's the fish. That's needed to go in the bank. We're almost done, dude. We're almost done organizing. I know it's taken forever, but I think it'll be totally worth it. Now, we're gonna look cool. Come on. We've got to look cool. That's not cool. Wow, that's awful. This is so cool looking. I like that shield a lot. We have a lot of neat shields that I've never really seen because I don't use shields very often. I mean, that's a dang cool shield, dude. Neat. But I do think we have to use the carnival. I love the sickle. That's such a cool idea. I'm pretty sure I have a carnival sword around here somewhere. Oh, that's just axes. I know I've got a sword somewhere. Hold on. There it is. Do I even want to paint these? Not that. Not that. I think it's gonna end up being the gold, because that's kind of what our gear is looking like. I know you can't see it right now, because I've got Buckethead rolling, but bear with me. I think we just go Bloodroot wine here. Stop swinging them around, so I can't see if you're swinging that much. I can't. He's moving so much. I think that's fine. Or do I invert that? Oh, the whole thing's black on the outside. You know what? Wait a minute. That, and then this? I think that looks good. So the helmet, honestly, it doesn't really fit. See, that's too dark, though. I wanted to go yellow for the sake of, like, or yellowish, because it's a Templar. All my abilities are yellow. But the helmet's ever so slightly off. Like, I wish it would match. It needs to be just barely more orange, dude. The Westweld autumnal, tough word. I think that would look good, but I'd need to complete Westweld for it. I guess I could just go black, but it doesn't look the same. I hate to do this, but do we have any other cool helmets? Cool hats? Not really. I mean, aside from the werewolf hunter hat. And honestly, the werewolf hunter hat makes sense. Because we are a freaking werewolf. And it matches better. I do feel like we look pretty cool. Oh, that's it. Am I saving the build here? Oh, champion points. Let me just double check these. I think all this is gonna be shifted because we want it to be fishing. It's gotta be fishing. Let me just take everything I can out of that for now. That, you know what? How's your morning? Good, man. It's doing good. Not too bad. How you doing, Mr. Jimbo? Jimbolaney? Are you feeling better? You healing up okay? Okay, where are all my champion points at? I guess we're gonna drop gold gains? God dang it. I didn't mean to do that. You are feeling better? Good, man. I'm happy to hear that. That sucks being sick, dude. It seems like literally everybody's sick right now. Every single person I've talked to is sick. Even my little niece is sick, dude. It's a mess right now, but we'll get through it, man. Wow. One singular champion point left. It does hurt my feelings a little bit. I guess I'll put this one here for now, but it'll end up being replaced by gifted rider eventually. Real spill? What does that mean? You asking me to spill the tea? I just told you. I said everybody's sick. That's all I had. That was the end of the story, man. Now, is Reaving Blows even remotely cool? Oh. I didn't know what you meant, dude. Sorry. I don't even think Reaving Blows is it, man. When we run... I mean, 7% of direct damage. When we run the Pale Order, I don't think Reaving Blows makes that much of a difference. I think it'd be better to have more damage so that our Pale Order does more healing. Because it scales so much better. It's 20%. Increase your damage done with single target attacks. Damage over time attacks. Area of effect attacks. Damage over time? Direct damage for sure. I mean, Wrathful Strikes might just be more valuable. I think, like, 205 weapon and spell damage is solid. And we retain Exploiter for the damage to off-balance enemies. And then we retain the heavy attack, because 20% additional damage with light and heavy attacks as a werewolf is major. Major, huge, mega. Okay, hold on. Let me take that out. Let's focus here. Let's reduce damage taken from non-player attacks by 10%. And then we'll start pushing towards this. The Mighty. I think. Reduces damage taken by damage over time attacks. I mean, this kind of stuff would be good, but I think I'd rather do more damage. I'll be honest. It might not be the best move, but we'll see. And then this one, for sure, I think I want recoveries. I might drop Slippery to pick up siphoning spells. Because I don't think I need Slippery. I think I'm good without it. Alright, let's save this build, dude. I feel good about it. I hope that it works the way I'm like expecting it to, so. Armory station. Now this is going to take the place of this build. So this PvP build is going to stay, I think, the same. I'm not going to change that. I think Oaken Soul is still banging for that. Big stretches, dude. Friggin'. Do I want to change the Mundus, though? What is my pen sitting at right now? 5,000. I think we're good. I think I'm fine just the way we are. Because we will be reducing more protections as well. So we'll be sitting at about 10k pen, probably just a little bit under. So we're going to change this a little bit. We're going to do Werewolf Tanker. Tanklor? I don't know. And then we're going to save over top of this bad boy. Lycanthropy. Cool. Alright. Oh, I didn't change the back bar. So, like, if I look at this, yeah, it's not a fancy staff. We're going to make that look cool, too. Weapon set 2. What am I looking at here? What do we have? I have Truth and Logic. I don't think I have any other cool staves. I have the Gloombound staff. That's cool. Truth and Logic does match the kit a little bit. Gym test, that flag, that Mexican flag came through as MX on my software. My software like couldn't handle the flag itself, so it was just like MX. I don't know. I don't know why it did that. I thought I had like a fancy staff from one of the events. I want to look at it. I want to look at this. Oh, it's the Nightblade only. Oh, apparently we don't get one. I could have sworn we got a fancy staff from the event. I mean, that's cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. We'll take Truth and Logic. I think it matches the kit. And it doesn't even really need painted. But how about that? The gay flag came through. Why did that emoji come through, but no other flag emoji comes through? What, the gay one's the only one that's allowed to be used in the software? Whatever, dude. Alright, we're gonna, you know what? I forgot to save. Hold on a minute. You'll burn it later. Good, good. We're gonna save that again. Now, since we just became enlightened, we might as well run a random dungeon. We're gonna queue as a tank, but we're gonna do a veteran dungeon, yeah? So, I actually need to change the ring out then. So we're gonna run that instead, for a little bit of extra armor. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. We're not exactly, like, truly a full tank. I guess I could change my Mundus as well. What is the steed? Movement speed and health recoveries. The tower. Max stamina. The warrior weapon of spell damage. Spell damage. Recovery. Resistances. Max health? I don't think max health would be bad. What am I at right now? 35,583. 35,583. $39,628. So we gain about 3,000. 4,000. 35,500. We gain about 4,000 health. Does that scale up our leeching set? By about 100. But it does lower our pen, right? By like almost 5,000. I'm gonna take the pen. The lover. Yes, the lover Mundus does represent weapon and spell penetration. That's cool. It doesn't burn for very long. It probably doesn't need to be fire damage, but yeah, let's jump into a random veteran daily. We'll see how this goes. I'm not going to be gaining a ton of protections, actually. Like, I don't have... There's one... Oh, like, I'm not gaining, I forget what it's called, dang it. I'm actually going to be hurting on protections a little bit. I have 20k resistances. We good? Gym Test, you're sounding like a pedophile. Just saying. Wouldn't recommend continuing that conversation. I mean, I didn't really hardly take any damage, so that's good. I don't think that 2-second wind-up is worth it.
Gurund didn't send you lot down from
17
Sovngarde,
plus.
I hope. We
Gym
own
test. 17
prepare
is
them for what's to
underage. You freaking nerd. Why would you say something like that? Why? How can you even consider that?
Like the sheep you are!
Okay, we don't have a healer, unfortunately. I think if I had a healer, I would have no issues. What do you mean, what's going on? Gym test is freaking doing something. I don't know what, dude. I know he's joking, but like, you're really pushing a fine line as to what's okay to joke about. Like, real close.
Offer your throat to the Hunt Father! No more cowering in your hold, Nord swine!
Okay. That one's on me. I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm not familiar with my bars, so I was sitting there staring at the abilities, and I was not staring at the enemy that was attacking me.
Trample them all!
Bleed like the sheep you are!
Our bones lay deep in this land.
They eat our coals. Our power is
Okay, we'll see how this goes.
Hunt Father, your soul for Kernanon.
$56,000 damage. I guess I do have to block it. It's been a long time since I've properly tanked.
Be gone from this land. Our combat is eternal.
Yeah, I was definitely in that circle. And the healer's not really actually healing me, unfortunately. At least not very well. I think that's something I could use to leverage my suck right now. Because I am kind of sucking.
We hold the power of Kernanon within us.
Myself.
Greenmaster, what's up, dude? Hello.
Now the reach dogs defile our honored dead. They are not beasts, they are vermin. All your halls will crumble.
My stamina regen is not good. And the healer's definitely not healing, dude. Alright.
Wake, little lamb. See how your kingdom burns. Reap your vengeance.
This is so sad, because...
Usurpers! This is my home!
I couldn't move or do anything, dude. I don't know what's going on. I know I was rooted, but like I couldn't block. I couldn't like use abilities. I couldn't do anything. I was just kind of like stuck.
Oh, unholy curse! I left this world.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure if I was falling out of werewolf form or what was going on. I've never like been killed in the middle of falling out of werewolf form, so that's possibly what happened, but I don't know. Getting kind of old. I'm clearly not tanky enough. Like, obviously not tanky enough. I don't understand what I need to do, though, because I'm not missing any buffs in werewolf form to make me tankier. I'm full armor. The only thing I have that's not armor-based is my Mundus. So, like, I guess I could do that.
We've won then?
His soul is mine. Full grief burns, as will you. No, no.
Alright. I feel a little bit better about it. It's gonna take some time to get used to.
My father, Jarl Skjoromor, is dead. But Falkreath lives another day.
And so it shall, so long as you stand for it, my Jarl.
Jarl? So
What's he looking for?
Then let it be known
Draugr
on this
necklace or
day
staves?
that these warriors stand as my thanes, and their deeds shall be sung in my realm for generations to come.
Long live Jarl Skjorolmor.
It was a Minotaur, yeah. He dead now. You've got another story ready? Alright. I'm ready when you are. Just let me know when you're done so I can read it all at once. Man, my crit rating is not good. Alright. We're gonna swap back to the Pale Order. We're going to go into the Infinite Archive now. It's just gonna, you know, it's gonna take some time to get used to it, so we'll figure it out. Gym test, that's disgusting.
Deals and bargains.
Alright. Tools and archives, yeah. Yaws. I think we go to Apocrypha. Boom. Okay, I gotta remember what to do here. I feel like I'm not very fast. Why am I so slow? Maybe because my medium armor made me like super duper fast.
So long as
you're not gonna give me a quest. I thought somebody would give me a quest. I guess I already have them. Runic Thread Weaver. Must first enter the Infinite Archive. What does this do? I guess we're just jumping in, man. I might not be able to kill things.
watch it.
Oh, I've got my mans. Does he count as a group member? I didn't expect him to come with me. Yeah, I gotta remember, I've got 2 bars now. It's been a minute, dude. Does he count against me for my healing?
Make your choice while Master Malchus prepares the portal for you.
He might. Ally you are grouped with. Does this count? I don't know if it counts, man. I guess that's something I could test out. I guess we're gonna leave him in here for now. God, I got an upgrade. Your light attacks are increased by 200%. In addition, every light attack adds intensity. 10 stacks of intensity go into frenzy, increasing your damage by another 100% for your light attacks. Wow.
You were going to do in here? Have I mentioned how much I value our alliance?
I'm taking a lot of healing in though. Like a massive amount of healing. I'm gonna play around outside of werewolf form for now. Obviously, when things get more difficult, werewolf form is gonna be the jam. I think. Goodness, maybe it's not. Who knows? But aerial effect abilities. Yeah, dude. We're gonna take our time a little bit. I just gotta get comfortable with the build because, you know, it's something fresh, something new. Okay.
A challenger approaches. I hope you're prepared.
My sustain is horrendous. It's so much worse than it used to be. I don't really like that ability, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely don't do the damage that I used to. Like, definitely don't. But, wow, perpetual spinning wheel, very cool. Fire orb. Your heavy attacks restore more resources? Yeah, my sustain is awful. Which makes me think that maybe trading Weird Tree's blessing out for, I really hate to say it, but, what was that set called that I can never remember the name of? It's a crafting set. I'm not going to see it in this list. Oh gosh darn it, it's like the only recovery set that everybody uses nowadays. I can't remember exactly how it works, but it's something to do with like applying a major or minor buff to your, or yeah, major and or minor buffs to yourself or debuffs to ally or enemies, sorry. Yeah, my magic sustain is rough. My stamina sustain is rough. And I have magic sustain. I've got a decent amount of it. But my recoveries, excuse me, would be significantly better if I was using like whatever the friggin' heck that set's called. I'll take a look at it later. It might be worth trying it instead. But as a werewolf, we won't be able to cleanse, which is an issue. Intermittently burst frost 10 meters around you for snaring enemies. Your attack slice through, cutting like offensive pen is increased by 30% per stab. Wow. Holy recipes. I think for a magic-based build, that ability would be really fun. But for what I'm working with right now, it's not working. It's just costing more stamina or more magic.
Glad to see other entities doing their share around here.
Fire orbs, blocking. Movement speed is increased by 35%. Let's just take the damage, dude. We don't really need the movement speed. I got 3 recipes from that one urn, dude. That was crazy. I should really start, like, pulling more urns. I don't really pay much attention to them while I'm in here, but should.
You're dead.
Be careful. And try not to cause any more disarray.
We do alright damage. Even on the back bar, we do alright damage.
Well, it doesn't seem like it'll last too long. The Malchus said you'd be done
That'll
in
teach
here
them
soon.
not to cross us.
I don't like the idea of the magic damage over time oriented build, man.
Quickly, mortal.
I look forward to something like that, but I kind of want to maybe. Well, we can't do it anyway. Active world skills. Consuming a potion. Summon a friendly servant. I just want to take the world skills. That's for the werewolf.
Would you mind fighting slower? I can barely record your movements for posterity.
I feel like my health bar is not even budging. Which, I guess that's good. That's what I'm after.
We're doing very important research back at the Index. I volunteered to come retrieve this.
Your frost attacks is increased by 15%. Damage taken from damage over time attacks is reduced by 2%. I'm not doing any frost damage. So we're going to take Armored Shell. And I guess it's possible we pick up something that allows us to do frost damage, but I'd rather have something that's applicable all the time than only sometimes, maybe. Yeah, my damage is not as good as it was. I might be going about this the wrong way. The idea might not necessarily be to be full tank. I don't know, man. Like, we're gonna gain so much damage from just other stuff. So maybe in the beginning phases we'll struggle just a little bit, but like I think over time maybe it'll stack up to like a massive amount of damage, and it'll be a good thing. Wow, my world skills again. I should just morph. Yeah. I feel like sometimes my attacks aren't connecting. Area of effect abilities.
Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
You made it this far. Keep it up.
Your weakness is a disgrace to my blade.
Can I activate that? I can't tell if I activated that or not.
I'm going to savor killing you. I'll draw the boundaries of my kingdom with your blood.
I think I did.
Can you feel cold?
Yeah, because I've got minor force. I could just stand in that.
Drown in the blood of your betters. Is it your intention to bore me to death? What to take first? An arm? An eye? Soon your blood will run as cold as my own.
Although I'm literally never critting. So like, is minor force even remotely meaningful? Maybe not.
Aha! Don't worry, I have it.
Offensive pen is increased again. Critical healing chance. Opportunities grant greater healing. I mean, I think I'm just gonna take the pen. Per stack it says. So like any more than that, like 60% extra pen on top of what I've got, I just don't think that's necessary.
Over there is where I had to stop working.
I can't move. Or break free, I can't roll. Okay.
Do these maligraphies know who you are?
Okay, I crit sometimes.
Great archival records.
mean, the werewolf is fun, but if I'm gonna lean away from the Oaken Soul and into the Pale Order, I might be leaning away from the werewolf.
As much as Aru, but that was somewhat enjoyable.
Your weapon skills? Direct damage is reduced? Having Sharp is going to be annoying, I think. I didn't even know you could take him in here. It says you can't use collections while you're in here, and I thought that he was a part of the collections. More world abilities.
It has
I mean,
the best temporal
the werewolf thrives dramatically with that.
Wonder how though I realized she could manifest like this. It's still beyond me. I feel alright with it. With a lot of extra damage coming from the world abilities, it does feel good as the werewolf. Frost attacks. Resources replenish quickly. Frost attacks are worthless for me, man. We could use the resource sustain, though. Let's bring him down here. Sharp, you're gonna have to go, bro. I don't even know if I can get rid of him. Yeah, get him out of here. What am I doing? I'm just taking a nap, I guess. Tree Master, this might be the longest story ever.
Verses and visions aren't just gifts. They make your fights more interesting. Don't waste them.
Done with your story. It's gonna take 45 minutes to read that thing, bro. Alright, let me get through this next boss fight. I'll scroll back through and read it, man.
I thought I could practice here alone.
I can't keep myself together for much
Got him.
longer. Thank you. Now
I don't know how many more of those there are,
my
but that's gonna
magic.
get difficult. I didn't get the achievement, which means there's more. You draw your vitality from enemies. Slain enemies will grant you a major buff. What does that mean? Let's take the pestilence. If I can use it, it'll be good. I'm also gonna drag these enemies up the stairs. Oh, he's fighting the stinking rat. I can't hit the rat. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That's all I wanted to do. Mouse, hello, sir. Things are going pretty good. How you doing? I could have probably taken the class abilities. Or you know what? We'll cut them to the corner. I feel like I'm doing so much more damage now. And I almost don't even need pen, because I friggin' holy crap, I got so much pen.
The mortal
Well,
we needed.
pen through abilities
None so
like Caltrops.
ink-slaying prowess.
The pen in my kit is really good because that's what's causing me to have so much. Your heavy attacks fracture enemies' defenses. Gonna have a difficult time catching the streams during the week. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it, dude. It's totally a-okay. There's no problems. I think through the week, we're gonna be stopping the stream like about now. Probably about this time, I'd say, would be cutting the stream out.
Test your strength against this. Swords are sharper than quills.
Okay, it's not letting me use my abilities? I don't know why. Huh.
Repetition is good.
That was odd.
Change is better. Oh no! Your attacks are so strong! Can you dodge me now?
What? I'm your enemy!
I don't know what's up with that fire staff ability not working right.
I wouldn't want this to be too simple.
Smack Daddy, what up, man?
Let us test your patience. I want to see you run. My other versions carry on.
I think this build would be significantly better as a magic-based damage over time build.
You killed her.
Well, this version, she's spreading across the books in this archive. There could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum. When you're finished here, meet me back where we met.
Your direct
We should
attacks
talk
arc
about what
bolts of
happened.
lightning. Magic
There are
recovery
more
rate grows.
malligraphies and other Thoat
25%.
Replicanum in the archive.
Yeah, I'll read the story, Dream Master. Hold on 2 seconds. I think the damage over time is going to be better than the magic regen, because my magic regen is already very good. I did get a helmet piece that I was missing, too. Alright, we're going to read this man's story, Mr. Dream Master. He wrote it just for us. Holy crap, dude, it's so long. It's so long, man. Alright. So this is called... Oh, let me take a drink, too. And Mouse, thank you, man. Thank you very much. So this is called... Wait a minute. The Family from Hell. Goodness, that sounds like maybe our chat. Meet the Family from Hell. They're about as horrible as you can tell. They shout, they whine, they cheat, they stink. They don't even have the time to think. They went out for a holiday trip hoping to go to the resort pool for a dip. Everyone who saw them had to agree they were so unbearable around them to be. They made so much noise, it was so much wonder that they weren't kicked out for causing such blunder. You're sure you're not talking about Dream Master? Or sorry, you're not talking about Gym Test and Mafia. There was only one person who could stop them once and for all. It was only that he was 2 inches tall. His name was Buttons, and he was a good mouse who came to every girl and boy's house. One person managed to call him in. He told them, "Please save our skin." Buttons came to inspect the damage. Buttons came to inspect the new harm, bringing him with him his quality charm. He asked the family politely, "Can you please go away? People just want to enjoy the day." The family responded, "Go away, short stuff. We don't need all your squeaking and fluff." Nice, nice, nice. Buttons tried tempting them with different locations to help give them a new sensation, but they simply weren't interested. It wasn't their thing. They wanted to just sit there and dance and sing. So Buttons gave them a new offer, one that they wouldn't dare scoffer. That's a tough word, dude. You're reading the dictionary lately. I'll send you all new suit. So I'll send you all to a new suite, excuse me. One that's relaxing, short, and petite. The family heard this and shouted with joy, "Take us there at once, little mousy boy." So Buttons took them to what they thought was a hotel, when it was exactly the opposite of swell. It was a prison camp where harsh laws were treated to anyone who deserved to get beaten. Buttons had managed to get away from his trick. He knew he was quite cunning and slick. The people thanked Buttons and threw a parade in his name, and then they went to watch Cheese Ball, which was his favorite game. Hope that story serves you well to never end up like the family from hell. You hear that, Gym Test? You hear that, Mafia? You guys need to calm it down. Alright? Just relax. Mafia's like, "Bro, I didn't do anything." It was all him this time. You want a parade? Yeah, we could all use a little parade now and then. Dream Master, that was a wonderful story, man. I appreciate you sharing that with us, dude.
Calligraphies remain. So will I. Resist all temptations for destruction.
Okay, if I kill this enemy, I think I retain the buff, but the ability itself goes away.
You move so fluidly.
My sustain is much better now.
How many years that took to master?
Okay, I'm getting better at the rotation here.
Your reward
I
is
gotta feel it up a
justified
little bit.
and waits there
Was it better than your other
patiently.
story? That's tough, dude, because, like, they both... They're both written in the same style. Like, you can tell that, like, if that is your style of, like, writing something, they're definitely both you, right? And they both serve, like, they both have, like, a twist at the end of them, and they both have, like, a little bit of a lesson to have been had. That's a tough decision to decide which one's better. I don't know if I can even make that decision, dude. Alright, Miss Smack Daddy. Sorry, I missed your message. You said you're playing Minecraft Ark? Minecraft on Ark? What? What is that? I don't know what that means. You get home from school, gain enough RP to hold your placement in Apex, then at night play Minecraft. You're a sweat lord. That's what you are. How would you rate it? Man, that's a good story. What, like out of 10, man? I think for short stories I've heard in my life, that's up there, man. Both of them. It's not often you get very good short stories anymore. Nobody's like writing them, man. I don't know if I like this ability. Light Fury, what's up, man? You wanted to see the day 100 thumbnail? Don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of day 100. Never even heard of day 100, dude. I've heard of day 99. That was tanky. Arking Games is like grinding time, like you're on your Elder Scrolls Arc right now. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I can comprehend that.
It has the best temporal elasticity.
Light Fury, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I thought it would be really funny if I just like stopped at day 99. And honestly, it kind of was funny.
The Filers wanted me to pass along their well wishes on this fight.
I'm definitely not doing the damage that I was. Like, it's not even, like, comparable. But I'm also not taking any damage at all, hardly. And the damage that I am taking, I'm instantaneously healing it up. It's the middle of your sleep, Mouse. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. Smax, how long have you been playing Minecraft, dude? Is that something you've been on for a while? Single target damage over time lasts longer. Nothing keeps you trapped. Break free cost. Let's take the damage over time. Single target. Where are we in the game right now? It's this is called the Infinite Archive.
Wait! Let me get a good vantage point.
It's gonna get more insane. Very quickly.
This wing is particularly flammable. Try not to set anything alight.
Wait, you still get new updates into the game? Wait, are you talking about this game right now? Yeah. There's update 46 is actually coming like real soon. Like really soon. And it's gonna be freaking huge apparently. I cannot wait, dude. I can't wait for subclassing. I'm so excited. Well, that was just unnecessary. Can I stand in all of this? So as long as I maintain all my damage over time stuff,
I expected,
all my AoEs,
well, I can't tell
we feel
you
good
what
about
I
it.
expected, but
Your direct damage abilities cause enemies to bleed. Yes. Yeah, so update 46 is gonna add like a new world. It's gonna add honestly, I don't know how much it's gonna add. I don't know, like, I know for a fact subclassings are like a big deal. But like the world itself is gonna be extensive. There's gonna be a new trial, there's a new dungeon coming out, like they're gonna continue to add all this, but subclassing is like I think the main focus point that everybody's excited for. Subclassing is basically allowing like mixed conversion of all of the different class skill lines in the game. So like, I'm playing on a Templar right now. Templar's got 3 different skill trees. Every class in the game, I think there's 7 of them, has 3 skill trees of their own. And I can combine and mix and twist and choose any of them that I want together now. As long as I complete the objectives and stuff required to get to that point. It's gonna be really cool.
I heard you fought well.
I hope it is, at
Your
least.
rewards are here, if you want them.
Recover health when you damage enemies. I don't really need that right now. No worries, Mouse. It's all good. This one might be kind of tough. See the sweet roll, though.
Goat, don't run!
Wow. He's very fast now.
Those are my sweet rolls!
Isn't this the best minigame? What a ridiculous minigame, dude. Pustulant Globs does an insane amount of damage. If I get to access it.
It looks tougher than it is. Yeah, probably.
hate to say it, but the werewolf's kind of limited, man. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest.
Master Malchus must have this mimic fragment. It's a matter of some urgency, he says.
Oh, I never even got to use this. See, I never see them on the ground. Reduced potion cooldowns by 1 second. I think armored shell is gonna be better. Man, a day. I'm starting to lean away from the werewolf. I like the werewolf a lot for so many things, but it's not really like appealing to me right now. I might drop it, dude. I don't want to say that because I've been focusing this whole thing on the werewolf. But I'm thinking about it. Mousers, welcome. And if I drop it, if I drop werewolf, I think I may just go like full magic based. It's gonna hurt to drop the sword and shield. I like it. I just wanted to have fun with the sword and shield. I guess we could still use the sword and shield, because it is fun. It's fun having decisive. It's fun having another Mundus slot, which is an interesting perk of that. But the weird tree would have to go straight up. And I think if we replace the weird tree, it's going to end up being with another recovery set, and that recovery set's going to be the set that I always forget the name of, man. And then orbiting thingies. Place as hot as balls in a Speedo sitting in a wet sauna. What? Is it that hot right now? It's been cold, like, well, not cold, but it's been kind of chilly here, man. I really wish, you know what? I'm just gonna, I'm salty. I'm just gonna sit here until that goes away. I was salty about that, like, canceling all my abilities and stuff. I was like, you know what? We're just gonna wait. I freaking, nope. I hate it. I hate that. That silencing is so obnoxious. if we go magic based too, no worries, Mafia. You're all good, diggity dude.
Good and well done.
So that like purple dome mouse that he throws down, it's like a complete magical silence. So everything that's on the ground that I've got down that's magic oriented, everything that I can do magic based, gets like completely shut down. And it's so annoying, dude, because I had just set up everything. Like, I set up everything. And, it was gone in a matter of seconds. I was just, like, sat there and waited for it to go away. It's fine. But, like...
we should get another mimic fragment from this malignant.
Do I need that magic recovery set that I'm talking about? Or do I want to go with the Templar-oriented one? Because that does sound fun. Why can't I, oh, there we go. I can't seem to get off that bar for some reason. Cycle 3 completed.
Retrieving these fragments is important, but keeping the maligraphies from destroying everything
Physical
is
and
important
bleed
too.
attacks are increased by 15%. Not everything I'm doing is physical, which is kind of sad, actually. Kind of maybe half of what I'm doing is not physical, if not more. You know what? We're going over here. Oh goodness. Alright, well this is it. This is our first boss. I feel like I'm not gaining any stamina for killing enemies. Or at least not much. An etheric lancer bow. I need the Wrath Sun. That's what I'm after. Specifically the Wrath Sun. But I do feel good about this. Like, I'm having a decent time staying alive. Your light attacks damage is increased by 200%. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is a tough one.
Your mortal appendages are useless. I can fix that. Get rid of the tome shells. I don't care how.
Whoa, how did he hit me? I might just die here. Okay, I see it. Oh, well, guess I'm going this way. I keep getting cut off, man.
Shells are gone. Take
Whew.
your reward.
I don't know how I took damage there, but I made it. Hey, that's the 5th one for that, which means we can spend some moolah on another upgrade to get more stuff. Hell yeah. Your fallen enemies, imbue your fallen enemies with the power of a blizzard. Every 10 seconds, defeating an enemy will cause an explosion. Yeah, more damage. All the damage. Every single one of them. Wowzers. Wow, I feel good about this, dude. We're doing a ton of damage. Oh, I like the Infinite Archive, dude. It's so fun.
Fighters don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory.
It's just so stinking
and
fun.
therefore its own reward.
Just the massive amount of numbers that you can pump out, man. Everything about it is so satisfying.
Let me taste. There is no escape. Got you. Such delicious power.
Tough when you're not doing any damage, though.
Don't be shy. It's almost time for dinner. To my domain. Come to me, morsel. Become the beast. Let me feast on your terror. My embrace. Let me feast on your terror.
Okay.
The feast.
think she's ever gonna come back down?
To me, morsel. Into my domain. Accept my embrace.
Are you done yet, Chica? Oh wait.
Let me feast on your terror.
I know, she's just talking hella smack, dude. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. I was misunderstanding.
My embrace. Come to me, morsel.
I think I need to use those, but at the right time, maybe?
Feast on your terror. Become the feast. Delicious. You cannot run.
I thought I had it, dude. If I could just AFK kill stuff at this point, I feel like I'm in a much better position than I was before.
Such delicious power. My lord will hear of this.
Let me just grab this fragment. Nothing to see here.
Their heavy attacks cause enemies to bleed for 40,000 damage. Over 6 seconds. Oh, I already have one of these, so I might as well take the second stack. I'm spending a lot more time on what was supposed to be my back bar. You know what? We're going up here so we drag them all. Can't use abilities. What the lag, dude? All right, we're bringing them down here. Oh, the blue balls are your enemies. On a normal day, yeah, blue balls are your enemies, but today they're our friend.
Don't mind me. I'll just look elsewhere.
Oh wait, which ones were you talking about? You're talking about the ones that were like rotating around me. They just do like damage when they make contact with an enemy. I forget what they're called already, but they're picked up from these verses here. I mean, it's got to be class embodiment, man. Class skills, OP. Are these guys coming up here? There we go. I want them, like, all the way up the staircase. That's great, dude. I like yoinking them like that.
The cavalry has arrived!
Phalanx?
They're all gone. Well then.
We're gonna take the Aegis Collar, I think. Or the Tempest Collar, or whatever it's called. The Phalanx is really cool, but I do think that this is gonna be better here.
I speak the sound of your essence. Follow it here.
I wish he would actually say her name.
I am the margins. You are a footnote. This is who's been sent to kill me?
What? I'm dead. Oh.
I am cut through fate.
Of course, thinking building. Why not?
Its shape is slow, but it is strong.
Don't forget who holds your mimic.
Can't seem to get that ability to cast properly.
Let us test your perseverance.
Over here, you useless thesaurus.
Tear the pages from the book! I have no need of this anymore.
You're a bookish monster without a spine.
This isn't the end of our fight.
There's a lot happening.
I'm the one who summoned you, Soap. Did all those books teach you nothing?
Finally, a a mortal who lives up to their words.
Okay. That wasn't too bad.
Killed her. This version.
My damage over time is for sure
There could be
where I'm at.
hundreds of Thoat Replicanum.
That's quite good.
When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened.
Although the battles are becoming intense, I do feel like
Replicanum in the archive.
that's like really, really good. That was a good fight for me. For every 25% health you're missing, you take 1% less damage. That could be really useful. Each stack increases the limit by 3%. So it's currently 3%. Okay. What? How does that make any sense? Maybe like the next stack of Adaptive Defender says it's like 15%. Every 15% health you're missing. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense though. Max magic per stack? I think the reduction of damage is going to be more beneficial here.
Don't mind. I'm just noting the issues here.
Damage over time is crazy.
Or is it a learned trait?
Okay, I wish they would have stayed together. They were balled up perfectly. I don't know how to steal those essences. I think there's an achievement in there for doing that to these Spriggans.
Try not to get ink everywhere.
I do kind of like that ability. It's fun to use, but that 2-second wind-up is
Creatures are gone, and I can
it is a lot.
resume my work.
I didn't put the bleed on the bar. Man, my bar's not really set up very well. This build needs work. Your direct damage attacks apply bleed. Yes. I don't know what happened there. I can't cast abilities. Okay. Dude, this lag is ridiculous. It's gonna be a requirement for them to fix it. Like, it's getting really bad. I feel like every day this week the lag has gotten worse and worse. And that's not what you want to see before a massive, massive update. It's gonna end up being like intolerable.
way, mortal. To me and your well-deserved rewards.
Oh, I didn't change the enchantments on these. I don't think I really need to. Restores health. I mean, I could take a bump to weapon and spell damage, but that's not really super duper necessary. Your active guild skills. Am I using them? I mean, shooting star. Sure. Why not? I'm using it. I'm not even in werewolf form, dude. Oh, shoot, dude. Sweet rolls? Alright. No! Don't touch me, you freak.
Those sweet rolls aren't for you.
Uh-oh. What a nerd, dude. I don't know why that's so funny to me, man. Another lead, dude. I don't know what those leads are doing, but hell yeah. Class embodiment. For sure. I'm feeling real clean about the run, though. Like, we're coming up on almost 90,000, and I feel like I haven't even been pushed. I mean, surely it's on its way, right? Yeah, dude. Cycle 1 complete. I think this is phase 3. I don't remember where we went off.
These things mimic fragments, but it's more likely
Magical
that they're
damage taken
alien
reduced.
mimic fragments.
Sure.
Just informing you.
Some mitigations is not gonna hurt.
Prepare your mind for our crusade.
I took 21,000 damage from a single attack. I took 21,000 damage from a single attack 3 times. 22,000. 23,000. 10,000. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Alright. He's not coming back this round. But I am gonna miss out on a loot piece. not healing for some reason, which is
Move
odd.
now!
So far away. The first round is tough because you lose a lot of your benefits from the previous ones. So like when he ganks you in the first round, man, it's really difficult. You're just not doing what you would be if he would gank you at the end.
To be right, but I don't think the maligraphies are done.
I just can't move. Huh. 56,000 damage from Dragon Knight Standard. Okay. So we're at a point now where the werewolf build I had before originally was carrying me more. And I don't understand because I'm significantly more tanky. I'm healing so much more than I was before. So, what's going on then?
How are you not tired?
Does your armor need repairing? Not yet. No, I made sure to do that before I jumped in. The first death in the room, I understand exactly why I died. That boss is insane. And it's just an unfortunate timing of the gank because I haven't had a chance to build up any of the sites, or whatever they're called. Not sites, whatever they're called. Okay, this douchebag's gonna stand over here. Alright. Oh, wait, what?
Safety assured? No enemies left upright?
Oh, the same big old fat boss didn't come back. The little, it was a mini boss, I guess. Your world skills. I just don't know if werewolf is my move right now. I think I'm doing better without it. Critical healing creates an aura of immunity. I would love to do more damage. This is an aura of immunity, but I'm still taking damage. I've been lied to. He just jumped through the wall? Yeah, he did. Wonder if it means crowd control immunity. Oh! Alright, so no corner camping, huh? Wait, did it reset the whole thing? No way, bro. That's a bad mechanic. How was I supposed to know it would do that? It's getting annoying. These bubbles, dude. Oh, and there he goes, healing the fool. What the crap? He's gonna do it again. Or not. Alright. So that's part of my issue I'm having, is that if I can't kill enemies fast enough, they are able to do a whole bunch of other stupid things. Oh, my bleeds. Oh, my bleeds. Holy crap. It's one thing that cleansing is nice for. Okay. I think I understand a little bit more as to how I need to tweak this to be better in the next couple of
fights more interesting.
or playthroughs. Stamina renewal. Active weapon skills. It's really not doing a crazy amount of stuff for me. No, I'm getting really awful choices for
Don't underestimate.
for the upgrades.
Don't hesitate to return to the index if you need to resupply.
See, I have no damage because I wasn't given any. So what am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm doing alright. Cycle 2 completed. Not feeling very good for this point in the match.
There is the mimic fragment. Oh,
It
there
feels really
is.
bad, actually.
Master Malchus says you do good work.
I felt good early, obviously, but I was getting so many damage buffs early on. And I'm having a really hard time stacking damage throughout the archive now. What? Okay, see? Now, if I would have had damage, I think I'd have been friggin' fine, bro. But I can't get none! Oh my gosh, that felt awful. That was so much worse than it was with, like, a half of a build. I was running Oaken Soul, no Ring of the Pale Order. I was running the Werewolf build. I felt so much better with that. And I can't understand why, because I'm significantly more tanky. Like, my resistances are so much higher, my armor is so much higher, my health is so much higher, my healing is so much higher. Everything is super duper high except for my damage. But the damage is not supposed to help me survive when I can't, like, tank things. So, like, that's why I thought what I need to do is become more tanky. But I'm not getting any damage throughout the archive in the later rounds. Which faction has the most femboys in ESO? It's either blue or red. It's probably red. But something tells me that you're a femboy now that you've asked that question, sir. So, I gotta ask you, which faction are you? Or have you not started yet? Are you trying to find the femboys and that's why you're asking? You're red? I figured. Yeah, alright. I wasn't sure, but, you know, I had to take a guess. Oh, man. This build is just not what I thought it was going to be. I think if we're going to go with this, I really would like to replace the Weird Tree's Blessing. And if I replace the Weird Tree's Blessing, I do want it to be with this set. And we go more damage oriented. Is tanking hard and confusing like your friend says? You want a main tank, but your heart is hard. Not really. It's just different. I don't think it's difficult. Now, like, when you get into the veteran, like, DLC trials and stuff in the endgame and veteran 4-man dungeons, it does become more complex. Because they become more mechanically inclined, and you as a tank have multiple jobs. You have to control all the enemies. You gotta make sure that the boss and the ads are focused on you and under your control. You gotta debuff, you gotta buff, and you gotta heal your team. And you gotta make sure the mechanics are being abided by. Now, most of the time, your healer and your DDs can handle a lot of mechanics, but as a tank, like, you're the mama. Well, you're the daddy of the group, right? The healer's the mommy. The muscle mommy. You're the muscle daddy. And you do have a lot of responsibility. So, like, when it becomes mechanically inclined and the fights are difficult, like, you're not just focused on yourself, you're not just focused on the boss and the mechanics, you're focused on your teammates too as a support player. So it can be complicated, but I don't think it's like, it shouldn't deter you from trying it, I guess. Be a tank, bro. We need more of them out in the world. Got to. Man, this is a tough one. How do I fix this build then?
Because the armor here sucks. I have heavy boots. I have a heavy waist. I have a heavy wrist. Hands. And I could take... That's a one-handed mace. That's a healing staff. I think I'd prefer it to be a Destro staff. I'm gonna start a DK Red Guard tank right away. I inspired you. Well, good. Just make sure you wear, you know, wear the proper clothes while you do it. You know, tanks need to have armor. Can't be running around naked out there with your other lady boys. So, I do wish you the best of luck, though. The Dragon Knight's awesome. It's a freaking sweet class. Man, Wrathsun, I want to use it so bad. I just don't have the pieces for it. And so, I mean, I kind of have the pieces for it. I could possibly make it work. We could take this one-handed mace, we could take the shield, we could take the heavy boots, the heavy waist, and the heavy arms, and reconfigure our build as we have it now. But we'd have to respec the whole stinking thing, and I don't want to do that. The recovery sounds so good, and the extra damage sounds so good, and I think that if I did this, if I went with the damage over time magic based build, we would definitely be dropping Repentance. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have the minor recoveries from it. I'd most likely drop this, just because I don't think this is actually doing that much for me. It was fun to test out, though. This is an interesting ability. But that would open up a slot. That could potentially open a slot here. We'd need these three abilities. Vampire's Bane. We would need to pick up some Mage's Guild stuff. So Entropy. Entropy we would definitely need to build with the Morph. Now... Major Savagery and Prophecy. That would be replacing Mage Light. However, man, because that is a good damage over time ability, and it's a class ability, and it's going to benefit from the Adric set. So I think that's worth it. Increases the duration of your Mage's Guild abilities by 2 seconds, reduces the cost and health, allows you to blah blah blah. Recoveries. Man, granted, the passives for the Mage's Guild are not amazing. I'm not gonna lie. That could be better. It would be nice to have access to Minor Force with Barbed Trap. So we'd probably drop Caltrops because we'd have access to Pen through the game. Probably drop Toppling Charge. Maybe just drop Vigor. Vigor gives minor resolve though, which is banging. We would want Living... Well, I don't know if we really need Living Dark if we're going to be running the Pale Order Ring. If I had a room for it, maybe. But, like, Rune Focus, man, I hate this ability. I really do. It just is not... I think this would have saved me. While standing in the rune, you heal for 711 health every second, scaling off your max health. Standing in the rune increases your healing done by 200%. Man. Maybe it is that good. Maybe that's the move. Maybe we just bolster up
drop room focus on the ground, slap all our AoEs down, and just stand there. Just nuke everything. We'd have access to major brutality and sorcery through the Mages Guild skill tree, so we could swap biting jabs to the healing morph. And I could probably just take Rushed Ceremony for a regular old heal, like a burst heal, just in case things get super crazy. But if I'm doing all this damage over time, even Solar Flare, I could use the AoE portion of this for more damage over time. And it would give me 5% increased damage to all of my class abilities. All of them. Which is very good. Man, I'm running out of bar space. I hate to do this, but I'm about to go respec again and drop the werewolf. Damage over time and aura effects, I think, is the two of these that I'd pick up. I would most likely drop... I'm gonna definitely drop Weapons Expert and Exploiter. For sure. Let's go look at the store quick. There's a slim chance I can afford these set pieces.
You...
Do you have the capacity?
Oops.
You did.
So, maybe like... These... Whatever these are called. I don't... shoot. I just picked one up. Where did it go? These things. These verses. I'm thinking that the thing that these are for is whenever you're like getting to the later stages of the game or the Infinite Archive, that and you're just not getting it. Like, you're not getting any verses that are freaking on your side. You're just getting crap verses and you can't get any damage to put out. This, I think, is what you're after. Like, you want to use these at the beginning to grant you something that is going to give you an edge towards surviving. I think I also want to replace my Mundus with, like, either resistances or max health, and I think it might be resistances. Max health would be good, but I think resistances might be better. Recipes for days. Very cool. I've got a mess in my inventory right now, but hold on. Let's run over here. I know we can make an upgrade happen right now. It's this one, isn't it? A third vision choice. Oh my gosh. It's 25,000. They're both 25,000. Holy crap. Oh, you already have this collectible. No, it's this one, isn't it? That's what I was able to get. 10k for some more movement speed. I don't think that's something that we should prioritize. The true sight, though, man, 25,000 is crazy. It's so expensive. It would allow us a third vision choice, which would be mega. Be such a big deal. Or I can spend all my moolah on those items. Ethan, thank you so much for following the Twitch, sir. Alright, that sun would be right here. I could just get it. I could just buy a whole bunch of them right now. It's been keeping you entertained for 20 minutes. Great, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you very much. This is kind of you to say. So, if I do this, I'm only going to be able to get 7 pieces. Seven pieces, and I would love all heavy armor. Straight up, all heavy armor. But there's what is this? 3, 6, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 pieces. That's a third of what's left is what I could get right now if I spent every penny I have. You deal damage with the Dawn's Wrath ability. I don't know, man. I want it, but I don't want it. Because I have a feeling when subclassing comes out, I'm going to get rid of it. And that's like a week from now. And it's a lot of materials. It's a lot of currencies put into, like, picking this up. You gain a stack of sunlight for 15 seconds. Once per stack, you can have up to 40 stacks. You gain 12 magic recovery per stack. When it max stacks, your Dawn's Wrath abilities deal 25% more damage, and a Wrathful Nova is cast down on the enemy. Then you lose 50% of your current magic, and it resets. Wait a wig and see what happens. I know, but I'm so impatient. I want it. I want it now, man. Now this other set, I don't have a whole lot of pieces, which makes this even more unlikely that I'm going to pick this up. Dealing damage with burning light twice within 30 seconds creates a 5-meter area for 5 seconds. This can occur every 6 seconds. While in this area, dealing damage with an Aedric Spear ability causes your target. So it causes you to launch a spear at your target, dealing magic damage and applying Sundered, increasing your weapon and spell damage by 300 for 6 seconds. I think that's fun. Alright, I'm going to get up and use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to stretch my legs for a minute. And, Mouse, I'm choosing you as my victim. I want you to choose heads or tails while I'm gone. I'm going to flip a coin. And whatever you choose and that coin lands on is what I go for. So, like, if you... What am I saying? Like, whatever you choose, if the coin lands on it, then yes. I'll take Wrathsun. And if it does not land on it, then I'll wait and do something else. So, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Mouse. It might just be you, man. It's a tough decision, dude. Tails never fails. So you're picking tails? Alright, I've got a coin here somewhere, I think. I've got a dime. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's heads. it's I kind of want to flip it again just to see if it'll land on tails. Gosh darn it, I wanted to do it. Oh man, but if we save our coins, if we save our currencies and we get 25,000, not only are we going to be collecting more Wrathsun pieces along the way, but we will also have the option to upgrade our situation, so maybe it's best that way. Alright, I gotta get rid of this ability. Fire Explosion, it's cool, but... well, I could change it. I think if I changed it, it would be better. Better. Let's do that. Let's see what we can make happen with it. Mouse, I'm so sorry. I was so confident that you were gonna nail it with Tails. You said Tails never fails. It failed, dude. Maybe it didn't fail. Maybe technically speaking we succeeded because spending all that currency there is maybe not the best choice. I do want the set pieces like ASAP, but it is what it is. Wait. You saved? What do you mean I saved? Are you saying like I got saved by you picking Tails? That's what you wanted me to do was wait? Yeah, this is what you said initially, is to wait. Afflicts enemies with burning, chill, and concussion. You won because you wanted me to wait. Alright, you know what? Fair play to you. I like your energy and your attitude. I'll take it. Off balance. Major savagery, major prophecy, major brittle I think is the way to go. But I'm really not doing crit damage, to be completely honest. I mean, I am, but I'm not. Screw it, just keep brittle. I don't know if this is a good ability though. I like it, it's fun, and I want to use it. But I just don't think it's that useful. I think we're better off with something else. I could pick up Minor Force. I think Minor Protection is something I don't have access to. Creates a rune which applies the affix script in an area. That's not going to do anything for me. Reduces damage taken. Class Mastery. Class Mastery is decent, and it doubles if I'm standing in my Sacred Ground, which, assuming the build goes the way I'm expecting it to, that is going to be the case. UWC? What does that mean? I don't know what UWC means, but Ethan, there is a Discord link down below. If you want to join it, you're more than welcome to. I'm trying to figure out what that means. I'm such an old man, dude. I don't know what that means. But yeah, absolutely. Join the Discord, man. By all means. Oosfield's contingency is cool. But is it cool? Like, is it that good? I feel like minor protections is beneficial, but would it be better to have something like Soul Burst, where I could get courage from it? I don't have courage. Minor Resolve. I could get courage from this. I could do more damage over time. Or take class mastery. I feel like that's not much damage over time. And class mastery might be better, but it's only for 5 seconds, which is just disappointing, dude. It's like such a sad amount of time. Which means I'd have to spam this thing, basically. And that's just so dumb. It should be at least 10 seconds, man. Or it should last like the same amount of time that minor courage lasts. Okay, well, if that's your Discord, I'm not going to add you. I apologize. I don't apologize. I don't know what that means, sir. But please don't bring that to the Discord, because you'll be removed immediately. The pool, I mean, the pool could be beneficial. Within 8 meters, enemies get pulled to. Yeah, I mean, I could take pool. I am having a little bit of trouble crowd controlling enemies properly, so we could always take that. And there's still 5 seconds on the class mastery. What an awful amount of time. What do you feel like your weakness was earlier? Not enough damage. Not enough damage and not enough... Well, I don't even know if I'm going to get to use one of these abilities though, Mouse. Like, so not enough survivability and not enough damage, which is basically everything. But here's the deal. I don't understand why, though. That's the problem. Like, the stats don't lie, dude. I have way more health than I did before. I have, well, less damage and less crit, and the same amount of pen, but I have way more resistances too. And I have way more healing, like an immense amount more healing. I'm doing 20% of the damage that I do as healing to myself, which is insane. It's so much healing. I think what I need to do is replace the weird tree. I like leeching. I'm down to keep leeching. But if I'm gonna drop the werewolf, I need to drop the weird trees blessing, and I was planning on replacing that with the Wrath Sun. What's this? When you deal crit damage, generate 7 ult. Interesting. When you deal direct crit damage, you grant yourself a shield. When you deal direct damage, you apply 1 of 5 random major debuffs to enemies within 8 meters for 18 seconds. Breach, cowardice, defile, maim, and vulnerability. Dang it, I'm at a bit of a delay now. Or a dilemma, I guess. Because, if I'm gonna go, like, straight up damage over time oriented, I would like to keep leeching. I think leeching is very good. Like, very, very good. It applies so much healing. But I would need to move it to the body. I worked real hard to get the freaking jewelry here. But I would need to move it to the body. And I'm thinking I just take Deadly in place of it. So, like, I take Deadly in place of Weird Tree's Blessing, right? It just rearranges the way the build is set up here. So, like, Deadly would go on the jewelry and the bow. Or, sorry, yeah, it would end up being, like, a staff, I think. I mean, I guess I could go with, like, a sword and shield. But I would need it to be heavy, and the leeching is a heavy set. But my damage over time is, like, where I thrive here. And if I get a 15% increase to it through Deadly, then that's theoretically 15% more healing that I'll be doing. Oh, well, what's 20% of 15% is like friggin' 4%. So like 4% more healing, technically. Darn it. Darn it, darn it. I don't want to do this. I only have 500 transmute crystals. Let's do some daily dungeons. Let's just, like, let me clear my head here. We've already done one on this character. Let's just shift gears. Let's just shift gears. Let's do some daily dungeons on the other characters to scoop up some transmutes, because it needs done. And we'll reevaluate the situation afterwards, because it does need changed. Something needs to be adjusted. I'm half debating on the fact that the Templar might not be the best suited fit for the archive. Like, I feel like the, who am I? What's my character's name? The Arcanist. I feel like the Arcanist is, like, probably one of the safest ways to deal an immense amount of damage in the game.
No more cowering in your holes, nor fall before the Dreadhorn clan!
That goes on the ground now? Wait a minute. That can't be right. Or I can just get one shot on a normal dungeon. 30,000 damage from clobber from an enemy that was all the way across the map. Okay. Good thing we got cool teammates, because I'm not cool. Okay, we got one cool teammate. This is my fault. I did this to I did this. I pulled every enemy. That's shame on me. So, now I should apologize to the teammates. It's terrible, dude.
No one can save this horde now! Strike there!
Hey, buddy, you wanna, like, maybe come back here?
Drive them out! trees will fall.
Gate won't hold. All fires on the enemy's back line. For the Jarl! For Fall Creek!
Huh. Okay. God, I'm awful at this game. I'm just kind of frustrated. I need to, like, just chill out. I'm frustrated because I spent so much time, there's so much effort trying to develop this, like, leeching set build. Like, dude, how many times did I do that friggin' dungeon? Like, 30 times. Just to get something that I immediately turned around and was like, alright, maybe I didn't need it. And it's not that I don't need the leeching set, it's that the specific pieces that I tried so hard to get have become, I don't want to say irrelevant, but I don't know. I'm a little bit annoyed. Did you see how he just passed over me? He was going to revive somebody, and then he saw it was me, so he skipped me and went to the other guy. I deserve it. Like, it's 100%. Yeah, that's on me, man. I need to get it together. I don't know. And that was quite rude of him, but I can't be mad.
Torek, prepare them.
They're gonna kick me.
Stone watch over you. The east and north gates won't hold much longer. I will lead our people to safety. Buy me time. Return back to the hall. They are coming.
I should just throw my desk across the room. What a disaster! That's not even something I could have done anything about. That just wasn't even fair. Can you not, dude? I can't get out. Okay. Oh, he didn't have to. He didn't have to complicate things by dragging 14 more enemies. I feel like I did all right. It wasn't me that led the assault this time. All right. I'm innocent this time around. I mean, I'm gonna lead it again. Oh, the lag is outrageous too. What a disaster of a dungeon, dude. Really? That was dumb. I don't think I've ever in my life seen that happen.
My claim here cannot be broken so easily.
What are they doing? Okay. I didn't expect to be the after all the sucking I just did. I thought maybe they would start carrying some weight, but it's quite the opposite. I killed all 3 of those enemies that time around and delivered all 3 of the AoEs to the proper locations. There's 4 of us in this dungeon together, man. What the crap?
The hunting grounds.
I thought that the ghosts had to go away.
Shore's bones, more spirits. Cleanse those corpses.
Maybe it's the NPCs that have to show up to trigger the boss fight. It says cleanse those spirits. I tried, but it wouldn't let me. Okay, there we go.
Wait, little young. See how your kingdom burns. Reap your vengeance.
Gosh, he's so slow.
Come for my throne. Oh, unholy curse. I left this world.
Joy of your kin.
I guess on normal mode, you don't really have to cleanse.
I said to keep the fight out there. Oh, you aren't my guards, nor your leechmen. We've won then?
His throne is mine. Falkly begs, as will you. Nowhere to hide.
Alright. I got a ring, which I did not have before.
Your Skiromor is dead. But Falkreath lives on.
One of the teammates thanked the group for the dungeon. They were like, "Thanks, guys," and they left. I feel so bad about that one. I freaking ruined that entire dungeon from the very beginning.
On this day, that these warriors stand as my
I'm not in combat.
and their deeds
Lies.
shall be sought in
Incorrect.
my realm.
Falsehoods. Not true. Alright, 1 down. Unfortunately, we're going to be doing mostly random daily dungeons for a while. We can only earn up to 10
transmute crystals per daily dungeon per character. So I've got 7 characters. There's 70 transmute crystals. That's like 2 pieces of gear a day. So if I'm consistent, if I do it often, like if we do every day, we do our dailies, it won't take too long to be able to respec gear. But transmutes are... I just want to cry. Like that's how it feels trying to collect transmute crystals. I wish that they like would bump it up to like 25. They're like even somewhere between 15 and 25 transmutes per daily dungeon per day. It just is a really tedious. It's so bad. It's such a bad feature, dude. Like, because if you do a battleground and you win that battleground, you get 25 for winning. Not only that, but if it is your, you get 10 per battleground for winning anyway. So like your daily, you get the 25, and then just in general you get 10 more, which means you get how many? Friggin' 35 a day per character for doing battlegrounds. But battlegrounds are friggin' miserable, dude. Like, nobody friggin' likes doing battlegrounds. At least I friggin' don't. I hate doing battlegrounds. I'm trying to do the quest here. I guess they are too.
All right, we've got work to do. We've lost many securing this beach.
Holy lag, dude. I can't... Oh, it's a targeting problem. The game do be broken. Seems to be a theme in this dungeon particularly. I cannot target enemies. I don't know how long this has like been going on, but this is a recurring bug in the game. I've seen this bug happen since like the day I started playing again, which was like over 3 months ago. It's just like randomly, for some unknown reason, your character like cannot target enemies anymore. It just stops. Like you just are not allowed. So you can use AoEs, anything that you can place on the ground that doesn't necessarily need to be delivered directly to an enemy. Light attacks? Can't do it. Like, it's always been like that, and it breaks the audio too. So, I don't know. I have no idea, but relogging fixes it.
Can't allow them any farther into these caves.
It'd be nice if they would fix that. We gotta fix this guy too. I got a bad build. I don't pay enough love to the Dragon Knight, man. Oh, we gotta talk to this hoe. I forgot.
My soldiers.
Oh.
You'll die before I let you touch the conduit stone.
Uh-oh, my recoveries are gone. Bada boom. This lady.
I don't want.
Stop pushing me. Come on, man.
I need aid.
Uh-oh, what happened? Might have missed something. Okay, they can go through doors, but I can't. I don't know, bro. Game's falling apart for me today. I don't know what to do. I'll just sit here and wait. All right.
We found the invaders.
This island belongs to the Malma.
I need healing.
Okay, buddy. think we break this one too. It's been a while since I've done this quest. What up, Scoops? Come with me, come with me, come with me. Don't stay back there.
They can't be allowed to interfere. Eliminate them.
Me.
We're doing fine. Yeah, the magic recovery on this class is not very good. I think I was running like a drink before. It was like a crown drink or something. It was pretty good then, but not without that.
Let's move. I want that last stone found and smashed. Or do you not want to find another I need heat.
She's gonna teleport, unfortunately. I think somebody just dropped their ult. Yeah, she might not. No, she only went 2 feet. Nice. Normally she goes like all the way across the map. Thank you for the skill point, lady. Appreciate you. Even if she's like the most obnoxious NPC in the game. Well, okay. Not nearly as obnoxious as that one dude from Summerset. He was really awful. Cool, dude. He's a donkey huge. I think that's thank you in Dutch.
Hello.
Or maybe it's German. Thank you much. I wonder what a heavy attack build would do in the Infinite Archive. It'd be so survivable. But you would, well, no, because you kind of need the Oaken Soul for the heavy attack building. I just don't think that's gonna fly, unfortunately. It's tough to make this. It's just gotta be tankier. It's gotta be tankier and like... We'll have to look through the sets here. God dang it. I hate when I fall down there. He's pulling the boss to the boss? Okay.
They're not leaving here alive.
Burn! From the sides! Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers. Move to flank! Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
I don't know if we can pull this boss out of here.
More food for my little one.
Zachary Weeks, man, thank you so much for subscribing, dude.
Here. Your food is here, my little one. Feast. Come to me, my minion.
I don't know if he needed to pull him, like, all the way out of every AoE that was on the ground. But I think we'll still get him. I do kind of miss the heavy attack build. It's been so long since we've used it. But it's so simple. It's a little bit too easy, man.
Healer! You'll never get past us.
What's up with that boss? I'm gonna save my ult for the next room. I remember sitting at this door. That stupid door right there. There was a bug in the game where you had to sit there for like friggin' 45 minutes, it felt like. You just like, for whatever reason, couldn't go through the door. The game was like, nah, I can't open doors now. It was so frustrating.
To do to you, calling it pain doesn't cover.
Stick 'em, bleed 'em, and leave 'em for their skeevers. Burn it!
Sweet. That was an awesome pull.
I'm hurt!
and let me show you the pointy end of my sword.
We've got you now. Turn! You can't take us off.
Gut you like a pig. Right, lad? You got some nerve coming down here.
Heal me! Attack! There will be no place for rabble. Light it up! Circle around!
Healer!
Go around!
I love way rest just for these pulls, dude. Oh my gosh. Some of these older dungeons, man, have some of the best ad pools. You could just yoink the whole dungeon, man, halfway across the map. And I don't know what happened to it. You can't do it anymore. There's doors everywhere. There's like mechanics that prevent it from happening. A boss fight every 2 inches. Those big ad pools are amazing. I was trying to get those guys out of that hallway.
Deal?
Oh, we disbanded the group. I thought they kicked me. I was like, for real, dude? What the heck, man? I forget if I actually upgraded. Did? I can't think off the top of my head what, like, the right tank set besides leeching would be. If we're not going to go with that one from the archive. What am I doing? What am I doing? Dungeon? That's what I'm doing. Nice. Beautiful. I'm gonna try to get the teammates to pull every single ad from the beginning to the boss.
We'll gut you like a pig, hey boys? We've got you now.
Have you come to meddle as well? Could always use more corpses.
Flank! Now!
Move to flank!
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
It's crazy that I have my ultimate ready like for 3 times. 3 times in that one boss fight. That was something else.
You'll never get past us.
To the side!
I need healing!
They want to do the one in the back? No? It'd be fun if you could pull all the bosses to like one
Can't
spot.
allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Varain Kellinger who ended your life. Who are you?
Pain ain't the word for what we're gonna do to you.
Stick 'em, bleed 'em, and leave 'em for the skeevers.
Stick 'em, bleed 'em. Lead 'em for the skeevers.
I was just looking for some fun. Set it ablaze! You can't take us all. I need aid! I'm hurt! Light it up! Come here and let me show you the pointy end of my
Circle
sword.
around!
Oh, I couldn't use anything.
On the sides!
What the heck, man? I was trying to use my heal and it wouldn't let me. Yeah, my dude was just like AFK. And the teammates, I guess, didn't want to do what we were doing. That sucks. I was hoping to pull all those rooms together. That would have been a lot of fun.
Looks like we're digging some more shallow graves, lads. I need aid!
Take one of them alive so we can have some fun later.
Heal me!
I'm hurt! Light it!
Go around! Charge!
Time for a workout.
There will be no place for rabble like
Where
you
are
in
the
the
enemies
Pellinger's
going?
rule way rest.
Okay. Dude, Lake Coney, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing, man. Oh, yeah, Lake Coney. Or you didn't subscribe. That was Twitch. My bad. Regardless, welcome aboard. Man, I'm just getting manhandled this dungeon. Oh, that was beautiful. I got a resto staff of the sergeant.
Eileen, no!
There's 2 fishing holes back here? I didn't know that. I thought there was only 1.
Why did you do this?
Lucky.
Dude, it would be fun to queue for dungeons solo and be able to pull like all the ads in the entire dungeon exactly where you want them to go. Obviously, like, you gotta kind of survive, but it'd be super satisfying. I feel like I could easily group them all up like in one little tiny area and just nuke them down immediately. Just drop 1 ultimate on them. That's pretty much all it takes. Like 1 ult and 1 blast bones. At least for normal dungeons, it would be like that. I would like to be a tank. We gotta get this character back to Grotwood or something so we can upgrade the mount speed. This is another one that you can pull a lot of ads. That's not quite as good as Wayrest, though. What are we trying to collect? I'm just doing dailies. So, like, once a day on each character, you can do... Oh, I got the targeting bug again.
This swamp is where you'll die.
If you can tell, there's no audio to my character. I cannot actually attack specific enemies. I can only throw AoEs, and I do not have any. Aside from that. So yeah, once a day you can do daily dungeons on each character. And oh, did it fix itself? It fixed itself. Interesting. And that daily dungeon not only gives you like extra XP, it's broken again. God, this game is so retarded, bro. Wait, did it fix itself? No? Yeah, I don't know. I've got to fix myself. But sorry, mouse, I keep getting distracted, dog. Cannot log out in combat. Well, they're not going to let me log out. Good God dang it! And it fixed itself. I don't know. I'm getting frustrated with this bug, dog. It is freaking stupid. There's no reason. There's no reason why you should, like, stop breaking the game, man. Just let it work. That's all I'm asking for. Anyway. Once a day, you can do a daily dungeon on each character. That daily dungeon gives you bonus XP and bonus rewards. And, essentially, one of the most valuable items in the game is transmute crystals. Transmute crystals are what you use to respec your character, so you can reconfigure gear and whatnot according to your transmutes. And you can hold up to like 1,000 of them, but the more you get, the better. Like, I want as many as I can get my hands on. But they're friggin' tedious, man. There's only 10 a dungeon, and it takes like a minimum of like, if you have every single set piece, it costs like 25 to do one piece of gear. Whereas like if you don't have every set piece, you have no idea. It's like it can be up to like 70 transmute crystals each. So stacking as many of those as you can is kind of the move.
their heads to the queen.
Do you get these crystals when crafting? No. No, the only way to get them is through daily events. So like tribute daily events through
Watch out!
through battleground dailies and through dungeon dailies. I don't know. There might be other ways to get them that I'm not aware of though. Regardless, they take a very long time to collect in abundances of them. Like, it's just, it takes like, if you want to do a full respec, like if you want to redo your whole gear, it's like 500 transmute crystals, give or take. I can't use abilities. Huh. I don't know what's going on today. It's not just today. I keep saying like, I don't know what's going on today. It's been like all week. For at least a week. Whenever they started doing their patches, they just like broke something in the game. It's like a mega disconnect. The lag for your abilities launching and your auto attacks connecting and enemies dying is freaking immense, man. It's gotta have something to do with like the upcoming update. And if that is true, then it's just gonna get worse, which is freaking so sad. You don't want that. You don't want it to get like worse than it already is. Perhaps the upgrade will award more per dungeon. That is expensive. Perhaps a PC restart? No, no. It's definitely not the PC. Even if it was, I don't want to end the stream just because of a little bit of lag. I mean, if it was me, I wouldn't want to end the stream, but I guess I would. Well, that was a weird teleport. It's 100% it is the game though. Like it only started happening when they dropped their last like patch. It kind of just is what it is, though. It's like, I don't think there's anything that we're going to be able to do to fix, like, the servers themselves, because I think it's an internal issue. It's something to do with the fact that they're, like, bringing a whole new segment of the map to the public, and it's, like, a major, mega event happening. Like, it's a server-wide event that is supposed to, like, take course over the, like, you know, over a couple of weeks, I guess. Actually, I have no idea if it's a couple of weeks. It might be a lot longer. It might be a lot shorter. Who knows? I don't think they specified.
A pro
don't think you get more. Dude, I could be wrong about this, but I don't think you get additional transmutes for doing more dailies. I'm almost positive you don't. Oh shoot, hold on. Let's go back to Grotwood with this dude. Let's do that. Let's upgrade the mouse speed and leave it there. I could be wrong. Might be something worth testing. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, say you don't have 7 characters, though. Say you don't have 10 characters. What? And not only if you, even if you do, it takes a long time to do that many dailies. Say you do your daily dungeon every day on just one character, like a normal human being. That is 10 transmutes a day. It would take, what's 500 transmutes? It would take 50 days. It would take almost 2 months to respec one single time. I do think that they should do something about transmutes. They should make them slightly more prevalent. I don't want them to be like the most common thing ever. You know, you don't want it to be too easy to get your hands on. But I do think you should be compensated just a little bit more for doing daily dungeons. I think that would make a big difference. You'd see a lot more people like trying new things rather than like falling into the groove of like just what a YouTube video showed them. Because there is a lot of that out there. There's a lot of like guides and build guides and just people like saying like, this is the meta, this is the best build you're gonna ever see, this is as good as it gets, it's not any better, and then they make that build because they copy it 1-to-1, abilities and armor and all that, and then they never really use anything else. Which is, I mean, it's fine, it's like what, to each their own, but it'd be cool if there was more variety, or at least more availability of variety.
Let's have some fun.
Have you come to meddle as well? Could always use more corpses.
To the side! Sideways!
From the side! Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Yeah, I feel like that, well, the Fetcher Flies does like nothing. I feel like it's a really bad ability. And I don't know if I'm using it wrong or what I'm doing, but it feels like it's being used wrong. Like, there's no way it's that bad.
You'll never get past us. Torch it!
Heal me!
Where are the teammates?
I'm hurt! I need aid!
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Varane Pelengare who ended your life.
Pushing 27 hours. Holy snap, Mouse, dude. I really appreciate you hanging out. It's always a pleasure, man. I wish you the best and get some sleep, dude.
Gonna leave here alive.
We've got you now!
Stick 'em, bleed 'em, and leave 'em for their skeevers.
Light it up!
Pain ain't the word for what we're gonna do to you.
Aid me! And let me show you the pointy end of my sword. Alive. Light it!
Burn it!
Torch it! Circle around! Move the flank!
I'm hurt! Charge!
Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna have a tough time getting the teammates to move into this hallway with us. They're scattered. One of them's just been sitting dead for like 2 minutes.
You don't belong down here.
I need aid!
There will be no place for rabble like you when the Pelengares rule Wayrest.
Dang it, I keep messing up my my AoE. If I can get that thing timed right every time, it's not bad. Another resto staff with a sergeant?
Eileen, no!
Still not collected. That's weird. I sold it from the last time I picked it up, so I don't know what's going on. It might just be like in the buyback screen and didn't go into the collections yet. Alright, that's it for the day as far as daily dungeons goes. What do we do about this build? What do we do about this build? What do we do about this build? whatever we do about this build, it's gonna need some sustain. It's gonna need some sustain, which is part of the reason why I really wanted to use the one Templar set.
Did you know Wood Elf?
But that Templar set's not like straight up a tank build. It does have damage in it, and like maybe that isn't the way to go. Maybe we really do just need some more tankage. So let's scroll through the heavy armor trees and see what we can scoop up here. See what we might even already have after I pull this out of the mail. Who's this? Oh, what a nice guy. Nice. I don't know what that does, but it's ours now. Alright, let's clean up real quick.
Up around.
Boom, boom, don't need that. That all's gonna go in the bank. The inventory is such a mess, man. I guess that's going in there. I don't know. Debilitating poison. I should probably just use these. And just use them up and get them over with. They're kind of just taking up space. I'm gonna put those up for now too. Okay. Still rough, but better than what it was. Now, set pieces. What is this? Set items. I'm gonna filter it for heavy armor. Reduces your damage taken by 11% for 3 seconds. When you interrupt an enemy, you gain a ton of weapon and spell damage. Your bash attacks deal more damage. It's good, but it's not what we're looking for. And it's good under certain circumstances. Like if you made a bash build, I think that could be fun. Beekeepers is solid, but I want something better. When you take physical damage, you deal shock damage in a 5-meter area around you. This can occur every 3 seconds. No, I don't think that's it. Activating an ability with a caster channel time grants you weapon and spell damage for 5 seconds. When you cast an ability that grants major or minor resolve while in combat, you gain weapon and spell damage and health recoveries. When you cast a magic ability, remove all negative effects. Gain minor protections at all times. Taking physical damage causes you to deal shock damage to all enemies within 5 meters of you for 2 seconds. For 6 seconds. Wait, every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. Could occur every 6 seconds, but scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage, which doesn't really make a ton of sense. It's giving you all the armor and everything. You'd think it would or scale off of like max health. That does sound good. Because there's basically 100% uptime. It's non-physical damage though. So that's kind of specific. Plague Doctor's got a lot of health. Reduces the cost of your ultimate abilities by 15%. Health recovery, max health, healing taken, magic recovery. What did I say? We're going to need some recoveries for sure. When you take damage, you get a damage shield. Blah. Minor heroism at all times. You take damage while you're under 35% health. You knock down all enemies within 4 meters for 2 seconds and heal for 4,000 health. That's terrible. That's a completely irrelevant set. It's really bad. Oh, look at that. The Wrath Sword sounds so good. Interesting. Gain recovery while you are still standing. Specifically health recovery. Wow, that's a lot of health recovery. While you were standing still. Excuse me. Wow. 1,300 is crazy. When an enemy you've recently damaged dies, you gain 10 ultimate and increase your health recovery by 1,000 for 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds. Bog Raider sounds kind of good, to be honest. When you take damage, you overload your circuits, applying concussion to enemies within 8 meters of you and healing for 900 health each enemy hit. Every 6 seconds. No. Blocking an attack is trash. When you roll through an enemy, you deal physical damage and knock them down. When you kill an enemy, you gain 5% movement speed for 30 seconds. No. Enemy poisons, no. Bashing an enemy. No. Minor heroism. No. When you deal damage, you apply minor lifesteal to an enemy for 8 seconds, healing you and your allies for 600 health every second when damaging them. I'm assuming there's no limit to that. If I take something like that, my recoveries are going to be horrendous. But that does actually sound kind of good, because I don't have minor lifesteal. But it's only 600 health. It'd be 600 health per enemy. No, we're not taking it. Dealing direct damage with a non-heavy attack grants you 1 persistent stack of Essentials Duty up to 10 stacks. After completing a fully charged heavy attack, you restore stamina and magic. Nope. When you take damage, you become a living shadow, causing you to heal for 1621 every second and gaining major evasion, reducing your damage taken from area attacks by 20% every 20 seconds. No. Man, it's not good. It's not looking amazing. Dealing direct damage, you apply 1 of 5 random major debuffs. That's the Kind March. We read that earlier. Deal 10% of all direct damage done to you back to the attacker, up to 4250. Minor toughness at all times. That actually sounds good. Warrior Poet. I mean, that's a big stat right there. You get 1350 armor twice, 1450 health, and then 1100 health, plus 10% health. Something I don't have access to is minor toughness. That does sound tasty. Increases your resistances based on your missing health. So at full health you get 2,000. 2,152. That sounds good too. Medusa's is heavy? That's terrible. Increases max health by 942 for you and up to 11 other group members within 28 meters of you. This also persists through death. Dealing damage to an enemy that's off balance. Wait. When you deal damage to an enemy who is off balance, your weapon and spell damage are increased by 433 for 10 seconds. That's not hateful. When you use a taunt ability while you are under 75% health, you gain a damage shield that absorbs 13,305 damage for 6 seconds, but that's every 10 seconds. If it was every 6 seconds, that'd be crazy. It's a lot of armor and health. Minor Defile. Martial Melee, you apply Minor Maim. When you block, you charge your arms, increasing resistances by 4,300 and causing your next bash attack to deal additional damage. Wow, that's not bad. For the bash build, that is. Tormentor pulls enemies to you. Wait, what? No, it taunts them. Excuse me. So it's a taunt from the set. That's interesting. It's not looking great. There's not, like, anything really standing out, man. Major protections. And I see this is like a 10% chance to possibly not die. I just don't think that's good. You get Major Aegis, though. When you take damage, you have a 10% chance to turn your blood into pure iron for 10 seconds, gaining major protection, major Aegis, and minor protection, but also reducing your movement speed by 25% every 10 seconds. For 10 seconds every 10 seconds. It doesn't specify what major Aegis is. But minor Aegis is 5% reduced damage taken while inside dungeons, arenas, and trials. I don't know if Infinite Archive is considered an arena, but I would assume yes. And I would also assume that 5% would turn into 10%. So, major protections reducing your damage taken by 10%, major Aegis reducing it by another 10%, and the minor protections reducing it by 5%. So 25% damage reduction, but you get 25% reduced movement speed. But if I'm standing still, that actually sounds kind of good. Oh, major heroism. Activating a synergy gives you and up to 3 other group members within 12 meters major heroism for 6 seconds, granting 3 ultimate every 1.5 seconds. This can occur every second. Wow. It's a really interesting support set. This major heroism is kind of tough to get your hands on. While you take damage while under 50% health, you summon Ursus's spirit for 6 seconds at random group members. You or a group member can can activate the synergy that grants a shield that protects up to 6 group members within 28 meters for 14,000 damage for 6 seconds every 10 seconds. This sounds good, but not really. When you lose 7,000 or more health from a single attack, you gain major vitality for 8 seconds, increasing your healing received and your damage shield strength by 12%. See, maybe that's what I need, man. Maybe damage shields would be my bread and butter. Maybe that would help me out here. Direct damage you gain over a stack of resolve. And each stack increases your healing received by 1%. Can stack up to 9 times. Alright, calm down. When you take damage while under 30% health, you heal. That might be it, dude. Maybe like damage shields are what I really am looking for here. It's not like I don't have a crap ton of healing. Every 12 seconds sucks. When you take damage, you grant you and your group members within 8 meters a damage shield that absorbs 10,000 every 10 seconds. There's one thing we're missing is a trials-oriented piece. Because I don't have minor, what's it called? Whatever I don't remember what it's called. Whatever gives you extra damage. That guy's very loud. Major Aegis. After completing a fully charged heavy attack. No. Adds max health. Wow, this is a lot. There's a lot going on there. While you have more than 50% health, the critical damage and critical healing of any group member not wearing Lucent Echoes within 28 meters is increased by 11%. While you have 50% or less health, your damage taken from monsters is reduced by 20. Huh. That is a tank set for sure, but definitely more oriented towards group play. Activating a synergy. Whoa, wait a minute. Create a lunar blessing underneath you for 8 seconds. The blessing grants a stacking damage shield every 2 seconds that absorbs 2,600 damage per stack for you and your group members within 8 meters. The damage shield lasts for 4 seconds and refreshes every tick. This effect can occur every 20 seconds. Okay.
When you have a damage shield, your health recovery is increased by 1000. 1042. Increases your health recoveries up to a max of 1320 based on your physical and spell resistances. Currently, we're at 740. I would imagine that gets better if I go up one. So, I should take the different Mundus. I should drop my pen and pick up extra resistances. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Which one did I see that I was like, maybe? It was a DLC zone. It was... Deadlands? No. I'll find it. Okay, wait a minute. Where was it? I know what it's called if I see it. It provides an overshield. Where the friggin' heck did it go? Iron Blood does sound good. It wasn't that. Gosh darn it. No, I'll never find it. That sucks. I know it was a DLC something. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I lost it. Friggin' crap, dude. I didn't think it was PvP. No.
it provided a friggin' damage shield every now and then, and it seems to have slipped away. I've looked at every set now. Where would you go, man? It's not ice furnace, no. The bad boy's gone. I could have sworn I ran into it before we got to this point in the list. It's just gone, bro. It disappeared from the list. I know I saw it. I could have sworn it was a friggin' DLC zone overland set. It's definitely not Kind Marchers. I don't know. I guess that one's not gonna work. If I can't even friggin' find the set. God dang it, what was it called? I hate my brain, dude. I just wish it would work. While in combat, casting abilities that leave effects on the ground will create a circle of healing frost for 10 seconds. You and your group members restore 2,000 health every 2 seconds while inside the circle. This can occur every 10 seconds. Nah, don't like that. It's this! Wait a minute. That's medium armor. Now wait a minute, how did I see this if it was medium armor? How in the world did I know I just looked at this recently. Regardless, crit chance, weapon and spell damage. Dealing direct critical damage grants you a shield of about 11,000. It doesn't say what it scales off of. It doesn't, maybe. Maybe it just gives you a flash shield of like 12k. 11k. Under 12k. For 6 seconds, every 7 seconds. That is quite good. That's a big shield. But I could just throw on my own shield. I could take Sun Shield. I get that out of there. I most likely drop Repentance. To get that out of there. To get that out of there. This could be replaced with like a burst. Do I want to though? Minor Resolve is good. keeping that up is sweet. That is pretty sweet. We're gonna definitely need. Am I on the right build? I think I am. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. So we would take Rune Focus, increases duration, and this is the Magic Restoration one, which is what we're after. Now, the other one heals more, but that's okay. So Channeled Focus. Would drop that down while on the back bar, I think. It lasts 25 seconds, which is sweet. The only thing about the back bar that doesn't last a decent time is the Wall of Elements. And I'm not going to have access to Minor Endurance, Minor Intellect, and Minor Fortitude unless I have Repentance on the bar. On the bar somewhere. Because what I want to do is replace Repentance with the Mage's Guild Entropy. Degen. So we can get Major Brutality from it. How long does that last? Like 20 something? 22 seconds. So we've got like Major Savagery, Major Brutality, Major Resolve, increasing resistances. I don't know if there's a cap on resistances though. I think there probably is. Minor protections, minor endurance. I don't think that morphs into anything interesting. Enemies are feared on the initial drop of the ability. Rune now heals allies inside of it. But it lasts half as long. Wow, that's terrible. Minor protections and minor endurance. Minor protections. Do I have that? I don't remember. Biting jabs would need reversed. So now we have Major Brutality and Sorcery in a different way, so biting jabs would take the place, or whatever the opposite is that heals you. The Werewolf ult would go. I think I could probably take Nova for the Major Maim. So, Solar Prison reduces the cost, and the Major Maim stays. I mean, the synergy's not doing anything for me when I'm by myself. So I think we would take Solar Disturbance. And I'd probably want to swap these. So I'll put the Shooting Star on the front bar, Solar Disturbance on the back bar. This does regenerate magic, right? Yes. 242 every second. So we have Major Resolve. We have access to Major Maim even if we're not using it directly. Ritual of Retribution could heal, but I think it's better if it does damage, because not only would it do damage, but it would heal as well. So Vampire's Bane, we've got that. Where did the Destruction Staff tree go? Alright, so Sun Shield. Yeah? I think that's the ticket here. I friggin' just need a shield. Oh, I hope that's the ticket. Goodness. Reduce cost, and shield is strengthened further for each enemy hit. No longer deals damage on enemies upon activation, instead deals damage when the shield expires based on the amount of absorbed and increases the radius. So it deals damage initially, applying minor maim to them, reducing their damage done. That sticks, that stays. Scales off max health both ways. 30%, okay, so it's gonna do more damage. Radiant Ward. Granting a damage shield, absorbing 9,000 damage for 6 seconds, increasing you by 20% for each enemy hit, up to 120%. Or it's a ever so slightly smaller shield that does not scale up according to the enemy's hit. And deals damage when it expires. I think that, like, Radiant Ward is better. At least for this situation. The bigger the shield, I think, the better. Like, the damage that it causes at the end, I think, is going to be pretty negligible compared to the rest of the damage that we have potential of doing. So, like, there's that. And do I want to put, like, blazing spears on? Just more damage over time. Or do I want to put something like Solar Flare on? Because I'm out of space. I mean, I honestly could drop Vampire's Bane and Degen. Do I need these two? And I could go for something that's more defensive. Major Savagery, Major Prophecy, and Major Brutality, Major Sorcery could go. But the freaking... Well, okay, hold on a second. Granting a major... Increasing your weapon spell damage by 20%. I think Degen stays. Relaxation, what's up, man? Just got the game today. What would be the best character to use? Oh, man. That's a tough question. I can't really answer that for you. You gotta just pick it. You just gotta go for it, baby. You gotta, like, read through the different classes and see what appeals to you. Like, it's tough. I like the Warden. Or, sorry, excuse me. I like the Templar. Templar is my freaking baby, dude. Yes, the Dream Master, the cat has glowing eyes. You got another story? Oh my goodness, dude. Like, it depends on how you like playing the game, man. Like, the Warden is really good at they're all very good. Let's just put it that way. The Warden makes a lot of really good use for pets and use of nature. And then the Nightblade is very bursty. It uses like stealth and the shadows and quick burst damage to get in and get out. And then there's the Necro, which is very bursty as well. You can go damage over time and more paced combat with the Necro, but the Necro does really well with burst damage. It's like Necromancing is like, you know, raising bodies from the dead. Freaking sweet class, by the way. The Sorcerer is very consistent. It uses Daedric magic, electricity, and stuff to deal its damage. The Dragon Knight is all fire based, so you can drop like all the burn damage, and you can morph it to like poison and stuff too if you want. Very beefy, very like damage over time, very direct upfront kind of play styles. The Templar is like Paladin basically, like it's a mix between magic and melee and stuff like that. What else is there? I think there's one more. There's 7 in total. Shoot. Oh, there's the Arcanist. The Arcanist is crazy. It just, it's got like a beam. Like a big long-range beam attack. That's all you do. You just hold that button down. That's about all it takes for the Arcanist. It is fun though. It's a very good class. You just like, I would just recommend like reading through them, seeing like what sounds good, what appeals to you, and like what you're interested in, and then try it. And if you don't like it, that's okay. Try another one. There's no harm in making more characters and starting a fresh one. Like I've got one of each character, and I like them all. I do. I like every single one of them. Alright, do I care about the crit rating? Maybe not so much. I could drop Vampire's Bane. I could pick up Solar Flare. Which is going to give me Empower. It's going to give me 5% additional damage with class abilities. Could take Living Dark. But I almost feel like that's not as good as dealing more damage to heal from that. So like Blazing Spear is kind of feeling appealing right now. Or I could just take like a Destro ability. I could take like Fiery Explosion and then change it to something else if I need to. Or something else in here like Oosfield's or Wield Soul. And Power and a like Maim Resolve. That's Major Resolve. That's Major Vitality. Dang, bro, Major Vitality sounds good. I'm gonna have a really hard time killing stuff early on. But if I end up with a little bit of pen from the passives in there, I think I'm golden. And if I took Major Resolve from this, I'd open up an ability slot and I wouldn't have to stand still to gain Major Resolve. And the class mastery is nice, but it's only 5 seconds. I hate that. 5 seconds is such a miserable amount of time. But it would double, or it would be 50% more. So it would give me like, I don't know, about 2,200 armor, and then like 225 weapon and spell damage. Which is pretty decent, man. Grants you or an ally a damage shield that absorbs 9,000 damage for 6 seconds, scaling off the max of your health or max magic, capped at 55% of your max health. That's interesting. Duration of 6 seconds. Whoa, wait a minute now. Is this going to replace my other shield as well? 4,000 magic. 4,400 magic, too. Now, hold on just a dang second. Hang the freaking heck on. I could replace this shield, then. I mean, the shields would technically stack with one another. But this shield is crazy. I did not know that that was going to be so good. Warding Soul's crazy. And I'm gonna be standing in my sacred grounds. So I could drop that shield. I could drop Channeled Focus. I could open up 2 ability slots. Honestly, I could just take like Caltrops. I think I stick with Vigor, because it gives me minor resolve. I do not have access to that anywhere else. This is going to provide major breach to the enemies, which I think is super valuable. And then I've got one more. And I could take the recoveries back. What else do we have in here? I could take Elemental Explosion to provide something like Brittle. But
if we're not really doing crit damage anyway, I don't think that that's going to be very useful. We don't have Soul Burst. And we don't have Courage. "20 seconds for Courage. Pulls enemies together. I already have access to Class Mastery. The heal is trash. I feel like I could just take the extra damage and still get healing from that damage. So Courage, and then I could even pull them. And the Courage lasts 20 seconds, so our back bar feels good as far as duration goes. I don't even necessarily need to hit enemies with it. Or I could try to use Oosfield's Contingency, which would allow me access to minor protections, reducing damage taken by 5%. That would stack with protections. This is tough, dude. I think I just need as much protection as possible. Protection would be so good. Banner sucks, dude. I'm not down with Banner. I'm half tempted to take, like, Trample. Because I could gain Major Heroism for 10 seconds. 10 seconds is crazy. We could even gain Major Protection from this instead of Heroism. I don't think I really have an issue getting my ultimate. Major Protections is good. Or Mangle. Mangle's really good too. It's gotta hit the enemy though. I don't think it goes through walls. I'm trying to make use of corners. So like I could just chuck this in advance. The 1.5 second wind up time sucks though. Deals physical damage over 20 seconds. Hold on, let me knock this out. Let me do some math real quick. So 20 seconds divided by, sorry, whatever. 5790. 5790 divided by 20. It's going to be 289.5 a second. Whereas this lasts 10 seconds and deals about half as much. That's not very good. I mean, they're both not very good. Each enemy hit increases the damage to other enemies by 5%. Wouldn't mind it. I don't think I'd mind doing like... Man, it's just such a slow ability, which worries me a bit. Warrior's Opportunity. Like, what if I did something like... Looks all enemies with healing absorption. No, that's not good. I was thinking that, like, do I even need to hit enemies with it? Because I could still gain the value of Major Heroism. Even if I didn't hit enemies, I just need to be in combat. Adds 30 seconds to the duration of your existing continuous attack passive ability effect every 1 minute. Blah, that's garbanzo beans, dude. This is such a tough decision, dude.
think disease damage could be good. And it's kind of between heroism and protection. I could get major protections in other ways, but like trample isn't that good. Dang it, dude. I just can't make up my mind. Oozefield's contingency is kind of maybe a no-go. The Torchbearer is something to consider, but it's a channeled ability for 2 seconds as well. That's the thing about these friggin' these scripted abilities is that the freaking wind-up times are so long. They're way too long, man. It makes them like so much less practical to use. And I know that there's a lot of benefit to these abilities. They provide a lot with like a small amount of you know, with one ability slot. One ability having all this is pretty crazy, but the wind-up time sucks. You get interrupted from it all the time. Minor mangle for 20 seconds, reducing their max health by 10%. What is that? Reduces your damage taken by 30% for 2.2 seconds. I didn't know that was a thing, dude. That's crazy. It's really only good for the tank, though, and that's just not going to really benefit me as I am, I don't think. Look, elemental explosion is just too much. So, Solar Prison. What was I going to replace? I was going to... Wait. Shoot. Am I full? Yeah, but I mean, I could replace Leashing Burst with something more protective. With, like, Trample. And gain the major protections for 10 seconds. But 10 seconds isn't very long. If it's going to be on the back bar, I just need to be very careful about it. Minor Courage. I don't know. Let's try it as it is. Let's just go do a run. We'll die. Oh, what do I need to do, though, with my situation? There's more I need to change. Hold on. Yeah, that needs changed. I think I have a scroll in here somewhere. Attribute respec. Put it all into health? I think we're gonna put it into magic. My magic recoveries are decent as they are. They're decent. It wouldn't be bad to go like half and half. See, I have like no max magic, which is kind of scary. I mean, 2,500 health. I just don't see that making that much of a difference, but the magic itself will. Like, if I was gonna go full tank, I would go all into health, but 7,000 magic is a big difference. Okay, 7,000 magic. We're gonna stick with the front bar as it is with the leeching set and the back bar with the maelstrom staff. We're gonna keep the weird tree as it is for now. We'll take a run forward. We'll see if it feels any better. And I need to shift this too. So instead of having these 2 points, Exploiter's not gonna do much for me. And then heavy attacks are not gonna do much for me. I'm gonna definitely take damage over time. And I think I'm gonna definitely take area of effect. Direct damage might need to come out. I mean, I do a lot of direct damage. But I could take something defensive instead. Reduces your damage taken by direct damage. Damage taken by area of effect. Single target. Damage over time. I think direct damage is hella scary. There's a lot of stuff that's scary, but I think direct damage is the scariest. If I don't block it or dodge roll something, I'm very likely to die to whatever it is. Those are my recoveries. Am I gonna need bloody renewal now? These are questions to ask right now because I'm changing it. Magic per kill, yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna want that. Bloody renewal, maybe not anymore. I could take the max health now. What is it, like 2,000 or something? Not even. It's like 1,400. That's so bad, bro. That's such a bad amount of health. For a full, like, quarter of your champion points, they're like 1,400 health. It should really be like 2,100. I don't know, man. Maybe stamina recovery is really good because I'm gonna end up doing a bunch of dodge rolling and blocking and breaking free, I think, at some point. So you know what? I'm just gonna keep it. Celerity for the movement speed, wrathful strikes. That's all good. I think we're cool. Now there's one more thing I gotta do is go back to we gotta go back to Grotwood and we gotta change one of the morphs for our abilities. Excuse me. That cat was super fat. I don't want to waste a scroll. I think this is fairly cheap to do this here. Yeah, it's like 1,200 gold. So this gets swapped over to healing to a percentage of the damage dealt. Now, I hope it doesn't suck. Wall of Elements, Solar Barrage. The Wall of Elements is short. It's only 10 seconds. But the Minor Courage from this lasts 20 seconds. And if I need to, I can replace this with Major Protections. Or something like that. This provides the Major Resolve for 10 seconds. We get even more armor for being in our sacred ground. We get the max, we get the shield. We get the weapon and spell damage from it too. That's a crazy ability right there. That's a massively defensive ability. And then we can reduce protections. We can heal. That's a very expensive shield though. Okay. It sucks I don't have repentance anymore. That might actually be a problem. I wish I could get the the benefit from repentance and the minor courage from like a friggin' subclassing or a describing ability. Alright, we're about to dive in. I think Apocrypha should be open by now. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there?
We're supposed to be doing Summerset today. I've been distracted, man. Ah. There's so much to do. But I'm determined to make this work. I know I didn't save the build yet, but I just wanted to make sure it was properly going to work first. Wow, that's expensive as crap, dude. Oh my gosh, I need like so much more magic. Now I'm actually going to be using this. So instead of the stamina health, I've got that on me already. What do we have? 26,000 on the dot. It's like half of my magic bar. That's horrible. This is not gonna go well. It's gonna go bad, I can tell you already. Yeah, like where's my magic at? My recoveries are not where they need to be.
I see you're proving your worth. Glad to see other entities doing their share around here.
Yeah, the recoveries need to be like significantly higher. This isn't gonna work at all. Magic recovery is at 961. Yeah, yo. What do I do about that, man? I could change my food out to some drank. Or just a different food that's gonna have like max health and recoveries instead of max magic. I think that would make a pretty big difference. Master, are you coming up with longer stories every time? Because I don't like to read. Is that what you're doing? I forgot to change my Mundus too. Man, I got a bad feeling about this. I mean, I could take recoveries from Mundus, but I do think that protections are going to be better.
Your gifts from Hermaeus Mora are ready for you here.
Why does that sound so loud? That was never that loud before, I don't think. Rebirth? I don't think Rebirth's gonna do us any good right this moment. Maybe later down the road, though.
Oh, finally an opponent!
Oh. Man, if I could not get knocked over every 2 seconds, I wouldn't feel so awful about everything. I'm not healing either. What's going on?
I'd be happy to teach you what
I don't know why I wasn't healing. Dude, the magic sustain is awful. I gotta just leave or something. Like, it's horrible. Like, my magic sustain was better before, and I had less magic. I just don't understand. What am I doing wrong today, dog? Get me out of here. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm doing. Like, it feels like every time I take a step in what I assume is the right direction to better the build, it goes completely backwards, man. It's like every time I add health recovery and max health and protections, I die faster. Every time I add recoveries and max stats, I run out of stats faster. It just is getting worse and worse, and I don't understand why. It's almost like the friggin' archive is counterbalancing every single thing that I've been doing. It's driving me friggin' insane. I don't know what to do. Recoveries are a freaking requirement. It's absolutely necessary. It would be worth giving up the leashing burst. That's like, forget the minor courage, bro. We take Ritual of Retribution. No, sorry. Repentance. Passive recoveries of all kinds. It's only 15% though. So like, what did I go from? I'm up to 1100. So I gained like 200 recoveries. That's still not going to be nearly enough. So like, I could make a different type of food. I don't know if leaving is going to close that thing. I don't know how that works. It might give me like a penalty. I don't know how that... It might even just reset entirely. I've never left it before. Alright, so I need like... not max health. The ritual. No. Where's gonna be the protections, the resistances? It's the lady, isn't it? Where is it? Hiding. So physical and spell resistances. I do feel like I need to trade out the sword and shield for a staff, though. I feel like I need to trade out the sword and shield for like a fire staff. But if I do that, I want it to be like the proper set. I don't want it to be what I have now. I'd get rid of the Weird Tree's Blessing.
Minor buffs. Where is that set? There's a set of armor in here that I was thinking of earlier that I always forget the stinking name. It doesn't exist. Where'd it go? What did I do with it? I don't think I got rid of it. Huh. Maybe I... Oh, you know what? I think I put it in a crate. I'm thinking of Wretched Vitality. I could probably take Wretched Vitality. It's an insane amount of recoveries. What's 260 and 130 is going to be 390. 390 plus the 112 on top of that. So like over 1,000. Sorry, over 500. 390, yeah, just over 500 recoveries for both magic and stamina. But I would need to be applying both major and minor buffs and debuffs. And or debuffs. And am I doing that? I freaking better be. I don't know if Repentance counts as applying a minor buff. Because it's always active all the time. I know this counts. That's major resolve. That's minor resolve. It's major breach. Yeah, so like it's not like I wouldn't be doing that. Wretched Vitality sounds pretty appealing right now. I can't believe I died to that lady. This is the first boss in the entire game. I'm ashamed of myself, dude. I think I'm just like flustered. And I'm not overly familiar with the build either. Okay, yeah, we go right back.
Keep it up.
My recoveries are horrendous, dude. They're so bad.
Oh, good. The Maligraphy's gone. I can fetch the fragment and return to arranging my wings of the archive.
And if I take that other set that is Templar only, I need to be doing damage with Dawn's Wrath abilities, which would, in this case, only be the Solar Barrage. When you deal damage. So it's not like it's got a limit.
You know, you can do damage with multiple of them at a time. I don't know, man. Maybe Wretched Vitality's just better. I just like the idea of doing this. Juan, what's up, man? 7-hour drive home. Holy bananas, dude. Well, welcome home, dude. This is a horrible... This is horrible. I have no pets, and crowd control duration means nothing to me. Oh. I need damage. This is just bad. This is not gonna go well at all. And the 1,500 recoveries from killing enemies seems like completely non-existent for some reason. Did you get your set? Oh no, absolutely not. Or wait, you're talking about the leeching set? Yes, I did get that one. I thought you were talking about the one that comes from this. I was like, hell no, I didn't. I'm moving a... What? Where's the damage at, bro? Everything's passive defensive garbage that I've worked so hard to get on my own.
Fellow said you'd be here.
I'm not gonna be able to kill anything soon.
This is just the sort of excitement we needed here. My tones with a bit of life to them.
Hold tight. We'll pop in later. You're gonna take a power nap? No worries, man. I appreciate you, regardless.
But I see my services are unneeded.
Dream Master. That's a big ass story, bro. That's a huge story. You've been typing for like an hour. I'm gonna read the story. Okay. Alright. If it's the best one. Alright. Okay, it's called The Giant and the Witch. Once upon a time, there was a giant and a witch who was loud and noisy. She had a habit to twitch. They lived together in a squat little house where the only creatures that invaded it were little ugly louses. Ew. Louses are gross, dude. The giant was obnoxious, had an ego to boost, he loved to sleep all day in his bed to roost. The witch was unpredictable. Every moment she would complain. Just being near her would drive you insane. I could name a couple of people. They were different. They were different from each other. And I'm talking about Preston. He's not even... He'll never play games again. He'll never come back, bro. Sorry. The witch was unpredictable. Every moment she would complain. Just being near her would drive you insane. They were different from each other, but you were both kindred spirits. They both loved to sing, and you were willing to hear it. They were both charged with keeping peace over the land to make sure it was safe in the evil Lord Tyrant's hand. The evil Lord Tyrant was a man who was worse than cruel. He would send all his children to military school. How nice of him, dude. It was important that the giant and the witch kept the peace to make sure happiness and free will would never cease. Hey, look, man, some kids need to go to military school, by the way. But they both just couldn't get along. They thought that the other was just plain wrong, so the king made them a promise to work together to hope that their friendship would last forever. The giant and the witch set off on their quest, but secretly told to themselves that they would be the best. They made camp in a corner of the wood, where they ate some food that tasted a bit good. The giant saw his chance to boast. He wanted to show that he would prove himself the most. I'll climb the mountain quick, easy, and show off my smile nice and cheesy. The witch heard the giant talk of his plan and thought of a way to beat that stupid man. She put a spell on him and to make sure that he would sleep and not make any noise, not even a peep. The witch traveled quickly on the quest. She knew she would easily pass the test, but she felt bad about putting the giant down. She knew eventually he would come around. So the witch came back, and the giant stayed with him all night, hoping against hope that her theory was right. The giant woke up to see the witch sleeping nearby and asked her nicely, "Why do you look like you're about to cry?" The witch said, "I put a spell to knock you out so that I'd be the winner, but doing that made me look like a sinner." The giant smiled and gave her a pat. He said, There, never mind all that. I was going to cheat, same as you. It's clear we're alike, no matter what we do." So the giant and the witch made a friendly pact, which to this day is a well-known fact. They both saw the Lord Tyrant and his army. The Lord Tyrant himself looking for... Sorry, I lost my spot. Looking him all smarmy? I've never heard that word before. The giant and the witch took off at a quick pace. Their dangerous foe would boldly face. It was an epic battle, one for the ages, that would be read aloud forever in the royal history pages. They beat the tyrant, all bloody and violent, leaving him dead, all beaten and muddy. They came back to the king, who was around the bend, who smiled happily and said, "I knew you two would work together in the end." The giant and the witch were all so happy that they'd never be alone. They would always listen and work things out on their own. You think that's your best story? That's a good story, Dream Master. I like it, man. That's very good. I like the lessons that you put in it.
Would you mind fighting slower? I can barely record your movements for posterity.
Very good, Dream Master. Shield sequence.
Additional target deployed.
Cycle 2. Okay.
Take no heed of me. I'm delighted to act as your humble Nimicurio.
Intermittently burst out 10 meters these are horrible bonuses. Like, dramatically bad. I don't think that they could be any worse. I think the game's trying to tell me to stop doing the Infinite Archive right now. The fact that I'm only doing 15k on those is pretty sad. DD, what up, dude? Things are going, man. I'm trying real hard to, like, make a tanky build for the Infinite Archive, but I just can't seem to make it work for some reason. Like, nothing's feeling right.
I was concerned that they'd still be here.
And, just having a hard time putting it all together. Like, I know I need to change one of my 5-piece sets out, but I guess Wretched Vitality's calling my name. I've tried so hard to avoid using Wretched Vitality, but it's almost like it's a set that is required now. Like, the way the game flows nowadays, like, you genuinely need to use it. And I don't like that. I don't want to be, like, forced into using a very specific build. It doesn't make me feel good about playing.
He holds her doom body.
Right this way, mortal. To me and your well-deserved rewards.
Light attack damage. Careful consumption. Man, we're not getting great choices here. Light attack damage is a step forward, but still not quite what I need.
RNGesus told me to check on you, but I think
You'll never leave this place. Not alive, anyway. You'll never leave here alive.
I feel like I can't go without recoveries.
This will end you.
Wow. Wow. 95 stuns in a row. I need a staff on the front bar.
Important research back at the Index. I volunteered to come retrieve this.
Single target damage over time effects last longer. I mean, that's better. But I don't have a ton of single target. Actually, I think I only have 2.
This is the battle?
Light attacks are infused with magic.
There's always the next one.
Home was effective. Please resist all temptations for destruction.
See, that's ridiculous, man. That ability does way more damage than I do. Like, entirely. Which is what I was planning. I was for sure, like, I'm gonna get all the damage. And I'm gonna have access to, like,
I'm glad to see it's
all the different effects that I'm gonna need in order to clear enemies efficiently. If I build a full tank build, but I've just gotten unbelievably unlucky.
It's rude to sneak up on us when we're playing.
Hey! What the fudge? What are you doing? Okay, you only carry 2 at a time. Hey, what? Alright, it's broken. Clearly. I'm not gonna have nearly enough time to pull these. Group up, fools. What are you doing? Come. They've never, like, zipped back like that before.
Go faster! Time's running out!
I'm trying, fool, but you broke it. Yeah, like, where's he going?
At least this can't be worse than dying.
I've never seen that happen. Alright. The game hates me, dude. Like, today is just a bad day for the game. No ifs, ands, or buts. There's no, like, simple answers. It's not complicated. I mean, it's just freaking over. The game just sucks today. Bethesda, like, logged into my account. They were like, and let's just remove all his recoveries. Like, real quick, while he's having fun. Like, I didn't have any issues with magic recovery as a stamina-based werewolf the entire time I was doing it with no magic recoveries. But now that I have, like, a bunch of magic recoveries and I'm basing my build on magic, I have nothing. I got nothing. I got no recoveries. This is a crazy dragon fight. I'm not even heavy attacking, but the game is making me heavy attack for some reason. Like, I was trying to weave light attacks with my sword and shield, and it was just automatically, like, holding down the heavy attack. More damage to bosses. Yikes.
Of
the stamina recovery. What a slap in the face, dude. Come on, man. Give me magic recovery. If I want to have any chance of getting anywhere, I need the magic recovery. That was nice. For real, bro?
Are you done in here? Oh, nearly. That's good then.
I really don't want to take Wretched Vitality. I'm fighting it so bad. Because everybody uses it. It's like the only set in the game that genuinely everybody uses. And I really love dropping silences on my face. What are they doing out in the ice? And I really don't want to dedicate an entire 5-piece set just to recoveries either. Like, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to. Brother, could you stop putting a bubble on me, please? That was like the 5th time that one arena.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
I call your essence from wherever you are. Join us here.
You are an ending already read.
Tear the pages from the book!
I'll write this ending myself. You're strong, but are you smart?
Look at me, Toad! I'm a distraction!
Repetition is good, but change is better. You are skilled. I will not forget. Test your strength against this.
Oh, good, we won! Paintless firework, that's over. I need to research Thoat Replicanum more. Her abilities elude me. With our luck, the other Replicanum know you're looking for them.
I feel worse about the build than I did before, and that's crazy, because, like, all I did was make things better. Took away the Werewolf Ultimate. I added more survivability, more damage over time to provide more healing. And it feels worse again. I just don't know. I just don't know what to do. I feel the need to get rid of sweeps. This is probably gonna make things worse. But I'm gonna put trample where sweeps is. Magical damage over time effects grow stronger. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed, man. Where's that been this whole time?
It's been far too long since there was some action around here. Crush the enemies! Show them what for! Once more, my friend, the fray awaits!
Definitely did not send it at him, though.
You gave the pesky Maligraphies a sound thrashing.
Your active weapon abilities? I don't think I have any of them slotted. Restorative magics.
performed marvelously. Claim your reward and travel to the next batch of vile enemies.
I definitely need a staff on the front bar. Like, without a doubt, need a staff on the front bar. Oh, I've got one weapon ability. I guess I didn't think about that. Does additional damage to burning enemies. I wish it would tell you how much. That'd be kind of handy to know. If it would be worth taking rather than setting enemies off balance, because I still think off balance is even quite good, even if we're not using the champion point tree for off balance. I don't think trample is working. Not the way I'd hoped, at least. It's just not spammable, man. That's the problem. You can't just like use it. You gotta sit there and channel it for 5 minutes. Where are my skills and abilities at? I guess it wouldn't be fair if you could teleport over stuff. That makes sense.
The Filers wanted me to pass along their well wishes on this fight.
I love being interrupted, dude. For a channeled ability, I might just stop using it because of that. It doesn't even have anything to do with the fact that, like, it's slow. Being interrupted like that is a pain in the butt.
Master Malchus must have this mimic fragment. It's a matter of some urgency, he says.
Damage shields are more efficient. Magic recovery. I could probably trade out the trample now. Trample's pretty bad.
Prepare your mind for our crusade. Troubles. Stay on your feet, mortal.
Okay, the recoveries do feel better, but they're not there yet.
Patiently, mortal.
Area of effects create diverging energy once every 15 seconds. A location-based area effect placed by you or an ally may begin to diverge, pulsing 4 paths of energy every 0.8 seconds for 10 seconds, dealing magic damage. Oh, but the magic. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If I can kill stuff, we're fine. I just want fun stuff to kill things with, man. That's all that matters to me. Oh, is that red stuff? It's got to be the red stuff that's on my side. That was dumb. The area of effect abilities deal 50% more damage. See, that's amazing, dog. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been needing.
Have I told you how great it is that you do all the fighting?
I hate being manhandled, bro. Every time I turn around. Some crazy green fire. Still feel like I'm not doing any damage though, unfortunately. At least not as much as I could be.
Malchus needs this fragment, and you need a portal. Mortals always need something.
Crit damage with martial base melee attacks. Magic, base magic increase? Dude, whatever. Whatever, bro. I don't know. We're not gonna have any damage or survivability. This is gonna be horrible when we get to the later phases. If we get to the later phases. Dude, I can't kill anything. That's bad. Yeah, that didn't go as bad as it could have, but this is like freaking phase 1.
Fighters don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
What in the cheese, dude? Why would that happen? Why would it just knock me over, bro? Frig off, man. I guess we're gonna take the weapon damage increase because that'll just apply to my wall of elements. It's like they know, bro. They know to stay like as far away from the corner as possible. I'm trying really hard to kite them into a specific area, but they just don't want to go. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he must have died.
Enemies were hardly a challenge for you.
Man, I do need... Oh, yeah, alright. I need a way to cut defenses, so I guess this works.
These malligraphies are tough, but I've seen you defeat greater challengers.
I didn't expect him to follow me.
Spirit, protect your king.
feel like I spend way too much time on my back bar, and it's because I feel the need to heavy attack so friggin' often. Alright, calm down, buddy. What you doing?
Flames of fire song to me!
71 health. Well, that's the lowest I've ever seen an enemy go into an immunity phase.
My turn to pick the mimic fragment out of an ink puddle. I'm ecstatic.
Increases crit damage with magical based attacks. Okay. I'm not really critting. I'm basically just doing good old fashioned white numbies.
Be careful and try not to cause any more disarray. Some tomes thrive in adverse environments.
Some tomes.
This is the most violence the Archive has ever seen. That's a solid violence.
I'm trying really hard to like the build, but it's just not feeling right. Something about it is feeling wrong. I know most of what is feeling wrong is the fact that I spend so much time on my back bar. It's because I have to heavy attack. Like, I think the goal was to, like, oh, I didn't expect more. The goal was to, drop everything from the back bar and then move on. At least my healing's through the roof.
Almost no one in the archive
Each
has martial
snared
skills.
enemy restores
It's a good
magic
thing you
and
came
stamina.
along.
I think I'd rather have the magic damage from this thing.
We should get another mimic fragment from this malligraphy.
Delicious! There is no escape. Got you. Let me taste. Such delicious power. You cannot run.
I gotta be honest, this boss is hella annoying.
Got you.
Where'd she go?
Don't move around so much. You never know what lies in the dark. Come to me, morsel.
That was so unnecessary.
Accept my embrace. Let me feast on your terror.
Oh, she is so annoying, dude. I think I hate this boss more than any one of them I've fought so far in the Infinite Archive.
My domain. Accept my embrace. Delicious. You cannot run.
She's so low, man.
Got you.
Stop
My
it.
lord will hear of this.
Cycle 4 complete? I think we're coming up on like phase 3 almost.
Keeping the malligraphies from destroying everything is important too.
Not just, dude, cannot get any decent damage anymore. The Infinite Archive has not been kind this time around. Like, every single thing that I've gotten the entire time has been just trash.
Don't stop without me.
Oh gosh, of course, he shows up when I can't kill anything. He couldn't have waited for me to get any kind of buff. Super uber tanky. That's for sure.
Was fantastic! Truly a battle worth witnessing.
Whenever you hit a target with a fully charged heavy attack, you restore magic, stamina, health, and generate ultimate every 3 seconds. We're taking that. I think that's going to be a big deal. I think I did all of these, didn't I? I don't know, if I don't step forward, is he gonna like yoink me? I mean, I was gonna hunt it down. I thought, is it worth my time? Let's do it.
Tome shells fear watchers. Now you are one. Get rid of the tome shells. I don't care how.
There's no more tome shells? I don't know where to go.
Don't feel bad, mortal.
It like...
I'm sure you did your best.
My dude was like geeked, bro. I kept hitting the ability over and over again, and he just kept spinning the circles and not actually doing anything. What the actual poo, dude, is going on with the game today, dude? It's like freaking broken, man. I feel like every time I'm in a pinch, every time I'm in one of those like really uncomfortable situations where it's like, all right, I'm gonna die right now. The game's just like, yeah, you are. Sorry about your luck, sucker. I can't. I'm tiny? What is this? Why am I so many? They're shielding each other. What is this? I can't do any damage and heal myself. Oh no. Is it you? He's a brewmaster, and it looked like a potion has a negative effect on my bottom bar. I'll be watching out for those guys. That'll be enough of you, buddy. Turn it down. can't cast abilities anymore. What the crap?
Never fear! The cavalry has arrived!
Soul skills deal more damage. Each tick of your damage over time heals you. I guess it's a tick transfusion, man. Not a ton of love with the damage.
Heed me, Poet Replicanum. Heed and return.
Think you can best me again? Cut deep. This is too sharp for you. This is who's been sent to kill me?
Fascinating. Terrifying. Ah, fascinating.
I'm not strong enough. Oh, wait. I am.
I'm the one who summoned you, Stoat.
Let us try something else.
Over here, you useless thesaurus.
I just don't do any damage, man.
Enough of this! Let the ink flow. Change is good. Embrace it.
Hey, you! Flattering collection of consonants.
My other versions carry on. I want to
It'll take forever to kill this next thing, too.
You are a big book, but I am your librarian.
Don't forget who holds your limit.
Wish I could stay away from that thing. Man. I just want to set up, bro. I feel like he moves around so much.
I'm your enemy.
Man, oh day. The lack of damage is outrageous. I feel like I'm doing like 5k damage a second. I'm definitely doing like much more than that, but it feels really bad.
This monster without a spine.
I might quit, dude. I might just rage quit right there. I can't believe. What was that? A 40,000 hour fight, bro? Are you kidding me? Forget these threads, dude. That is so frustrating. If I had any source of damage that came from the archive, this would be a completely different experience. But I've not gotten any. The entire freaking time, dude. It's made it incredibly unpleasant. It's gonna take forever to kill this thing.
I call to you. Obey.
I have more power than you know. Don't hurt me.
All those books and you're still a fool.
Fate echoes unfavorably. Let us test your patience.
She's destroying the building.
Its shape is slow, but it is strong. I have no need of this anymore. Oh no! Your attacks are so strong!
Did all those books teach you nothing?
Wish there was a way to handle those things in the that are producing the laser beams, because they're like really intrusive.
I wouldn't want this to be too simple. Let us test your perseverance.
Hey, you! Flattering collection of tonsils!
Sickles say it's time to act.
What is killing me?
Not really.
What is killing me? Seeking spheres. This is something we ran into before, that I cannot see, or the seeking spheres. Specifically, it's the Thoat Replicanum's Thoat shard, which means it's coming from the crystal guy, I believe. Okay. I've about had it with the Infinite Archive for the day. It's kind of pissing me off. I'm convinced that if I had received any form of damage throughout the archive, like leading up to this fight, it would have been dead 10 times over. Like, at all, any form of damage.
I control you. I summon you here.
Are you trying to silence me?
Ow. Chill, fool.
Can you dodge me now? This is too sharp for you.
This wasn't in any of the books.
Ugh. I don't like this fight
glass
anymore.
consists of fire and sharp edges. Overcome this reflection.
Now I feel like I have to kill this thing first.
I'm the one who summoned you.
I mean, she's gonna follow me anywhere I go, right?
Learn to fear your actions.
Over here, you useless thesaurus.
I reflect. I cower. You challenged me unprepared. Fate echoes.
I'm pretty sure this is just tier 2, dude. I don't understand why this is so difficult. Well, no, it's not true. I totally know why it's so difficult. There's no friggin' bonuses. There's no buffs. I'm naked.
Your attacks grow dull. I want to see you run. I wouldn't want this to be too simple. I am cut through fate.
crazy how quickly this thing moves.
Let us test your perseverance. Swords are sharper than quills.
Like, as soon as I set up my AoEs, he's immediately just gone. He's making it so much more difficult to do anything. I have no idea what's doing that amount of damage.
Change is good. Embrace it. You're strong, but are you smart? I'll cut through fate.
You're taking an insane amount of damage all of a sudden. I wonder if it has something to do with how long the fight's going. Seeking Spheres just do the one-shot mechanic over and over and over and over and over again. So I think it's gotta have something to do with the amount of time you're in there. I was reading the hints and seeing if it was gonna tell me why I died. It did not. Yeah, that was miserable. That was easily one of the worst experiences in the Infinite Archive I think I've seen so far. I didn't think it was possible to not get a single piece of damage throughout the entire archive. All the way up until, like, you know, we were basically almost at phase 3. I don't know what to do about it. I think it just kind of is what it is. It's an unfortunate roll of the cards. It doesn't make me feel good about the build, that's for sure. Especially since, like, I can't go again.
The threads of fate tying you to the index have been severed. You'll need to give it some time before you go in again.
Spinning the hourglass will shut down the instance and remove all players. Glob adds, then boss, repeat. That's what I was doing. I just, like, I mean, I appreciate it, Quincy. I don't understand why it didn't give me a single piece of damage. It's like, I'm stuck on that because it's frustrating. Like, I specifically reorganized my entire kit. I did. Like, I rebuilt the entire thing from start to finish just to be more tanky because I knew that going through the archive, I would gain a bunch of damage. That's what happens. Like, so, like, the tankier and the more survivable you are, the better, because you can push farther and farther. You should not have an issue killing enemies. But I literally got not a single damage benefit the entire time. I don't understand how that's possible. Like, Glob adds, boss, then repeat. So what about the glass guy? The glass Atronach. So you don't even focus him, huh? Because he's the one that was killing me. I don't know what this does. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. I think it might reset the threads of fate.
By all means, keep trying the door. It won't open.
That's so frustrating, man. I don't know what else to say about it. I'm just hurt. I'm kind of, like, upset about it. I've been, like, abused by the archive just then. It's like the archive, it was like it knew. It knew that I spent all week, like, rebuilding my character just to do the archive on a tankier build, and the archive was like, you want to see something hilarious? You want to see something freaking funny, dude? Let's not give them anything.
How was it? Did they... You did? It takes a long time.
How many fortunes do I have? 18,500. I need 25,000. I'm so tempted to just like buy some crates here. Because I need a new set of armor. I would like it to be the Wrath Sun. I'm pretty convinced though that if I do attempt to get this, if I can buy 7, I think, or well, so no, I can buy 8 now, I think, which is one full line of this armor. Atro afterthrow at? I figured. But those globs can be painful if not killed right away, and sometimes luck of vision's just not there. What is luck of vision again? Is that the one that distracts enemies? Yeah. It was just an unfortunate run. And I think like combining that run back with the fact that I pretty much just revamped my entire build, like it makes my build feel worse than I think it actually is. Like I do believe that the build is better, but I need damage. So oh, visions as in like the passives that you get. Sorry, I was thinking luck on vision. I thought that was the one of the types of visions that you got. I can't remember what it's actually called. I was thinking that was the name of it. But there's one that like distracts enemies or something like that. Alright. Am I doing this? Am I gonna do this? I don't know if I want to do this or not. Man. I'm just gonna do it.
You want to look at my good...
I'm gonna open one at a time. I got a heavy chest plate.
I studied up.
That's terrible. That's a duplicate item. You telling me? That'll probably be the last one I ever buy out of any crate ever again. You're telling me I can get duplicates? I can get duplicates? Dude! Why is this game hurting my feelings? Why would it do that? Why would it give me a duplicate? Dude! 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 There's so many empty pieces! And it gave me one I have already. What's wrong with this game? I'm going to bed. I can't take it. That's awful. Why would it give you duplicates, man? Are you kidding me? Ah! No, I'm not spending a single penny more. Fudge! Your RNG and your other world bullcrap, dude. This is freaking nonsense. This is ooh. The build sucks. I hate it. I'm done. We're gonna go overworld quest. We're gonna go do Summerset. I hate this game now. I can't believe that.
Ugh. Duplicates. God, that sticker book's the dumbest thing that's ever been invented, dog. All it does is like tease you. Tease you with the idea that just maybe you're gonna get what you want. What a friggin' false advertisement. God dang, I do no damage. Holy, we gotta fix this. This is not gonna work. I think that just goes there. Something like that. I'm tempted to just put like the Ring of the Pale Order on this.
Indians sometimes graze on these trees. Look around and let me know if you find anything.
Dude, Quincy, I need some professional advice, man. I don't want to look it up. Like, I don't want to just watch a freaking tutorial video on how to do it. But I feel like I'm going about the Infinite Archive all wrong, man. I feel like I'm doing everything the complete opposite way it's supposed to be done. And no matter how I look at it, it feels like I'm on the right path until I go into the Infinite Archive. Oh, I got the targeting bug again. God damn, bro. Like, 'cause as soon as I go into the Infinite Archive, it just feels bad. Like, I just get, like, rolled by everything. And I feel like every single time I take a step in the direction that I believe I need to go in, I feels as, like, through example of playing through the archive, it feels as though I'm stepping backwards instead of stepping forward. And I just can't seem to find the groove of it, and I don't know what to do. Like, are you not supposed to build tanky? Are you supposed to be full damage? Because I was having better luck being completely full damage. Like, I went with this build. I went with, like, all medium armor. I ran the Pillar of Nirn, the deadly set, and one piece slime crawl with some crit. I had an Oaken Soul ring, and then no lifesteal at all. The only way I had to heal was Reaving Blows, and then what was the other thing? Freaking Vigor. That was it. And I feel like there's next to no survivability there. And I was even running like a dash. I didn't even have like Solar Barrage on, and I forget what I had in place of Poison Injection. But like, I was so squishy and full damage, and I survived so much harder than I've survived any other time being like geared towards tankiness. So like, I thought, like, because I got to the end of round 3, right? I think I had finished round 3 with my full damage build. And my first thought was like, all right, I've got all the damage in the world. Like, that's it. The archives give you all the damage, right? Why do I need my own damage if the archive is going to give me all the damage? So let me build tankier, and I pushed it towards more of a tanky build, and I felt even squishier than I was before. I was dying even faster, and one of my issues was sustain, so I put a bunch of stuff towards sustain, and I built a bunch of armor. And the more armor I build and the more sustain I build, the harder I have, or the harder time I have surviving, the harder I get hit. And then the more my abilities seem to just like freaking void my resources. And it's like every time I try to balance out what I'm missing in the build, it leans completely the opposite direction. And I don't know what to do.
My very first attempt on the archive was my best attempt. Like, I cracked like 100,000 score. And I couldn't even get past 60,000 right there. Like, I couldn't even, if I tried my life out, I couldn't get past 60,000 points right there. I don't know what to do.
I don't see any sign of her here. Did you find anything? That would be... Right. Let's head further inside.
I shouldn't have skipped that dialogue. I'm just kind of frustrated. I wasn't even thinking, dude. I just saw that guy's face. I was like, I hate this guy. Just skipped his dialogue. I feel bad about it, though.
Lotus's enclosure. Maybe we can pick up a trail.
Yeah, that targeting bug's that's unfortunate. AoEs are the only thing I have. I'm gonna have to relog. I might just go play Tribute, dude. I don't even want to play right now. I gotta relog, though, for this targeting bug. It's like the 5th time today. Man, oh day. I think the game's telling me not to play right now. Like, it's telling me I just need to play something else. I maybe need to just get away from Elder Scrolls. Whatever's going on, I feel like the fates of the universe are saying, like, this isn't it. Go somewhere else, dude. Do something else, man.
I don't see any new tracks. She didn't try returning to the enclosure. Find anything that might put us on her trail?
No sign of Lotus, but something seems strange about the feed in her pen.
Huh. Let me see that. Smells... off. Starting to turn color, too. It shouldn't have gone bad so quickly.
Could that be affecting the animals?
I've never seen an animal react so violently to spoiled food, and nothing this tainted would have passed our inspections. I think something was added, probably close to feeding time.
By another keeper.
No, it couldn't be. We care for these animals like they were our kin. No one I know would harm one of these poor creatures, let alone do something like this.
All right, Mr. Grumpy Buns, who else would have been feeding the animals in the enclosures then? I try really hard not to like look up tutorials and stuff for games. Like I very rarely ever do that kind of stuff because I like to learn on my own. But I think I am at such a loss for the Infinite Archive now that I might just look up like something that's gonna help me better understand it. Because I feel like I'm in a different dimension when it comes to Infinite Archive. Like you can't play the game the same way that you normally do, and I don't know what to do, man. I don't know how to improve. I don't know how to get better, because every single time I take a step towards improvement and towards getting better, it tracks backwards. And it just doesn't make any sense. And it's got to be like, I know RNG has a factor in it, but it's got to be something that I'm doing wrong. There's no way that the game is just like ramming me up the butt every time with RNG. Like, there's no possible way that it just gets worse every single time I enter the archive. It's got to be me, dude. I can't even comprehend how in the world the RNG for the archive could be so immensely awful that that's the experience I've had over the last like week or so of playing it. It can't be. And I feel like if I were to go back into it with full damage, it would be completely different again. I don't want to sacrifice that. I don't really want him having this either. But, I don't know. Yeah, he's not going to get nothing. He's got power, though. He could definitely use Hermaeus. He might. He might use it to get the commander. I think he's thinking about it. He's definitely thinking about it. 100%. He didn't do it. Do I do it? Okay, wait a minute. He doesn't have any purple cards yet. So, like, did I just give him one? It's not going to do him a ton of good if he can't combo it with other purple cards. So it's fine, right? It's fine. It's a good chance he just takes this. Although I'd rather him not. I want it. This wouldn't be a horrible setback right now. Drawing a card's not going to do too much for him. I almost fell asleep, dude. What's he doing? Goodness. He knows this isn't going to do anything. Okay. It's fine. I'd like both those red cards. It's actually a really good tavern. This is a difficult decision to make. He is taking a sweet time though, isn't he? Am I about to sacrifice that because I'm ditching the purple? I can't be having 3 different colors in my deck. It's too much. I don't want him having that either, to be honest. That's a terrible draw, too. I'm gonna buy it just so he can't have it to be. I don't want him having that. I am gonna start sacrificing the purples though. We're playing the short term here. I could get this combo too. That would be really big for me. I might even hit 40 here if he doesn't do anything with this. Well, okay. I didn't want it anyway. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I still hit 40 though. I don't know if he comes back from that one. It's quite a stretch to get to 40 himself. He'd get 9, that'd be put him at 14. He'd be at 38, right? He needs 2 more power from something. I was thinking he was using Duke. If he does. No, 36. 9 and 5 is 14. Yeah. It'd be 36. He needs 4 more power from something. I don't think he gets it. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? What? What is this? That is good. Now, wait a minute. Sorcerer King card upgraded. You can get cards from just winning at Tribute. No freaking way, dude. Tribute Founders. Founders are different than Grand Champions. Use Sorcerer King patrons. Okay. Card upgrade. Sea Serpent Colossus. Oh, dude. Complete the following of the Tales of Tribute patrons. So power of the... Okay, so that's the last one I need to earn this. I get an emote. Huh. That's novice rank. I was thinking maybe I ranked up and it gave me something for it. It wouldn't be adept rank. Today's the 26th. What's this one? Reach the rank of veteran in the Roysters Club. Oh. What? No, I got a card for it though. Wait a minute now. Play Tales of Tribute match at each of the following locations. Yeah, I don't know where that came from, to be honest. Roysters Club at depth. That's not it. That's not it. What the freaking heck, dude? Whatever. It's not a big deal.
I don't see any new tracks. She didn't try returning to the enclosure. Find anything that might put us on her trail?
No signs of Lotus, but something seems strange about the feed in her pen. Yeah, we read this. Sorry.
No.
Ready?
Did you hear that? Someone's in trouble. This way.
Trying to think of a different way to build my kit, dude. I don't know, man. What if I get away from the whole like melee
Elise, what are you still
conversation? I don't think that's an option. Like, I think I need to be within melee range, especially as a Templar. There's no, like, group finder for Infinite Archive, I don't think. Oh, there is. No, there's friggin' not, dude. No groups apply to the filter. I don't even have a filter. Not one person's using the Infinite Archive group finder? In the entire server? Oh, what? Man, maybe this group finder is just not used. There's no way, man. How did he get that to be pink? How do you do that? I don't know, dude.
Thought I was a goner. Those lions crept up on me while I was distracted. Thought I was done for. Who are you, anyway? Some friend of Talamar's?
No, we're just trying to find that dog. Cat. I don't know what it is.
He came back to
It's
find
Panda.
Lotus? I know he takes his duties seriously, but that's insane. I think I saw her drinking by the reflecting pool, but she's skittish. Bolted the second she saw me passing by. Good luck catching her.
Yeah, well, I don't understand if it's completely capable of taking care of itself, bro. What are we chasing it
No
down for?
thanks. I appreciate the help, but I'm not sticking around to herd Indrix in this mess. I'm getting out of here before I wind up something's lunch. Good luck with your Indrik hunt, Talamar. Try not to get killed.
Thanks.
Wait! We need to stay together!
I might actually try to find the other grand champions for the Sijic. The tribute. These things don't seem to give two flying friggin' turds about the Indrik. Isn't that why we're after it? Is because we thought it was in danger. Don't do it.
Whoa, whoa! Control her! Get a hold of your beast, Talamar! So, you managed to teach it some discipline after all. The Royal Menagerie is closed to the public at the moment. What are you doing here? His Indrik? You mean the royal family's Indrik? Every animal here is property of the crown. He would be wise to remember that before his personal attachment interferes with his duties. Regardless, your search is over.
God, this lady's a freaking piece of work, huh?
She'll be secured in the inner paddocks until order is restored. This act of sabotage will not be easy to recover from. You claim you arrived after the incident?
Oh, frig off. Don't start this.
I believe you. Whoever drugged today's feed supply knew too much about our procedures to have been an outsider. You may go, but I want you off my grounds. Talamar can escort you out, since watching Lotus seems too much for him. Talamar, take your new friend here and get off my grounds. The Rangers will take things from here.
But
Gosh,
Lotus...
I hate that lady.
Yes, Conservator.
Alright, Dinglebop, let's just have a little talk, I guess.
Sorry about all this. I just want you to know that even if the Conservator doesn't appreciate your efforts, I am truly grateful for your help. Conservator Vinalora. She's the appointed curator of the Royal Menagerie. All the keepers and rangers serve at her pleasure. I wouldn't take it personally. She's not one for niceties under the best of circumstances. If she really believes a keeper is responsible for sabotaging the menagerie, I can't say I blame her. I can hardly believe it, but it's the only explanation that makes any sense. Gods, no! I've worked with everyone here for decades. I just hope Vinalora catches the monster. Thank you again for helping me keep Lotus from harm.
My pleasure? I was gonna say, we can't be done
We
yet.
need to talk.
We didn't even
thought you
solve
had already
the
left.
issue.
What are you doing
We
sulking
gotta find the
around
bad
here?
guy.
I didn't want to get you too involved, but I need help and there's no one else I can turn to.
She did it, didn't she?
I was the one who drugged the animals. The plan wasn't for them to break loose, just stir up a fuss so I could slip into the conservatory unnoticed. Evidence. The menagerie is a facade. The ugly truth behind Sylvar Woad isn't so pretty. There are entire sections blocked off from most of the keepers. Vinalora and her rangers guard them like a vault. The animals they take there never come back. People who question Vinalora don't last here. If she claims the animal is a risk of some kind, it's just quarantined in the inner paddock, never to be seen again. Something terrible is going on, and I mean to expose it. Help me prove that.
Alright.
It's going to take a lot more convincing for Talamar, I can tell. I don't know that he'll ever forgive me for the mess I've made here, but maybe you can get him to hear me out?
I don't know about that. Hold on, I want to look up where these grand champions are, real quick. I'll see if there's any of them nearby. There's founders. I know there's a thing called grand champions. Let me double check the achievements. 30 quests. What's this? Complete Tales of Tribute quests. The final round. Doesn't say how many I've got. It says I've done... Oh, you know what? That must be like the actual quest line. I don't know how to reactivate that, to be honest. I don't know how. I think I just gotta like level up or something. Select all the upgrades. Well, there are founders. What the heck was that grand champion that I fought the other day? I have no idea what he was. Maybe I'm not allowed to play with him. It says you gotta defeat him. It says defeat the Tales of the Tribute Founder. I'm looking to find them on the map right now, and I just see a bunch of dialogues with them, but nothing that, like, shows me where they are. Oh my gosh. The founders. Home is in the Hollow City. There's a whole bunch of different ones. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna chase this down right now. The author. What the crap is the Hollow City? I think that's... I think that's Cold Harbor, isn't it? It is. Under a pavilion. Oh, there's a map. Alright, I'm just friggin' blind. I might not be able to fight these guys yet. This should be this pavilion. Gym test. You're gonna go blind, man. You gotta be careful. Ugh, you're disgusting. You make me sick to my stomach, dude. You're the founder.
I've always enjoyed playing tribute by the candlelight.
That's not tribute.
The whispers of a deck shuffle on crisp linen tablecloths. Quiet. Elegant. Not some drunken spectacle for cheap thrills and glory. Tribute is meant to be intimate. A game for two. And two alone.
Pound chick a wow, she said.
You may call me the author. Tales of Tribute is many things to many different people. For some, as I said, it is simply a means to revelry. But for the dreamers and truth seekers, it provides so much more. Each deck tells a story. A timeless fable.
Stories you wrote.
Stories I tell, along with my fellow founders. The Roysters Club has goals that extend far beyond simple amusements. We seek to challenge, to hone, to teach, to improve. Every rule, every stroke of the brush serves this goal.
And you play.
Every day.
Whoa.
Alas, no one can compete. To my great disappointment, players play the game, but they do not know the game. Not in the way it must be known to defeat me. I fear I will never meet another person who truly understands what we seek to do. No, there are many challenges you must overcome before I would even consider it.
What a cunt.
At bare minimum, you must attain mastery of the game and defeat some of my fellow founders. Do this, and I will give it thought.
Sorry, wrong pipe. Gym test. Happy Memorial Day to you too. Sorry, I'm joking. Well, I guess we're not fighting her, huh? Yeah, dude, if I died, like on camera, live, if I just like choked on a protein bar.
Well.
Man, at least let me have a good run and like let me set a new record in the Infinite Archive before I die, man. Don't take me down quite yet. Should be like right here. There's another founder here. That lady said we gotta go beat the other founders first, but that sounded like maybe she didn't think we were cool enough yet. I think I spoke to this lady before.
Oh, you can see me. It takes a keen mind to see someone in my position. Welcome. You'll find no rattling chains or slamming doors here. I promise. Just a lost soul, committed to a game that never ends. I am Philia. Or, I was. It hardly matters. In life, I was a master of games. Games of all sorts. Cards, dice, parlor games. I loved them all. Alas, I ran afoul of a drunk who'd grown sick of me winning all the time. So he put a knife in me.
Wow.
In part. Truthfully, I think other forces keep me here.
That's
Before I
crazy.
died, I helped the Roysters Club craft their game. I played countless matches, but always won. To truly know a game, you must lose. Perhaps if I am defeated, my spirit will move on. Tempting, but I sense that you are not ready. Only a master can defeat me. Go and hone your craft. Challenge others and improve. When you reach the summit, return to me. I would relish a challenge.
That's so disrespectful, dude. What are you talking about? I'm a freaking veteran, bro. I'll play somebody better than you, fool. I'm gonna play somebody that's real. I don't need to play no friggin' NPC founder bullcrap. Nope. I'll play other people. I wasn't expecting that. Oh boy. This is a really bad start for me. It's a very strong chance he gets a massive lead like immediately right now. That would be his lead. I wasn't going to be able to get that card. I just would rather him not have it himself. Well, he's going to take that. Almost guaranteed. Okay. Dang it, bro. It keeps putting good stuff on the field for him. He's incredibly far ahead already. Gym test, why? What's wrong with you? Can't help but wonder, like, what kind of drugs you're on, dude? Why would you do something like that? Okay. When an agent is placed in your cooldown. He's really far ahead. Gosh darn it. He's gonna have such a good hand. Jim just, I don't have any idea what that has to do with it, but alright. Yeah, I did see the video that you took of your backyard. He's gonna win, like, maybe possibly right now. Although I've got a decent hand, I don't think it's gonna be nearly enough to catch him. I mean, that's good, but there's no combo value to it. That's a taunt, yeah. Tell me I'm not a master. Tell me. Tell me right now. I'd freaking beat her first try right now with the whatever deck she chooses. I'd do it. I guess we're not allowed to play any of those dudes right now. So I guess I'll go piss up a rope. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's go pick up the tribute quests, because I think there are some. And, if... Oh, you know what? I should probably check these. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's go do the NPC matches. Let's knock those out and pick up the dailies again. I was gonna do Summerset today, but I'm not gonna lie. The Infinite Archive threw me off. I'm in a weird groove now. I can't get out of the funk. I'm upset with the Infinite Archive. It hurt my feelings. And I think I just need to play a little bit of Tribute. This is when Tribute turns around and bites me too. Everything just tears me down. You've got an AI picture of me, LOL. Wow, that's cool. I'm so happy for you. You should frame it and like put it on the wall beside your bed. He's actually cute. Are you saying that I'm not? Because that's a problem. Like, we're gonna have a problem with one another if that's the case.
The time has come, my friend. The final tournament. Your chance to take your place among Tales of Tribute legends. I hope you have been practicing. This last contest presents unique challenges.
Let's get it, dude!
Well, the tournament can have only one victor. Unlike previous matches, where you, Bragas, and Soren rose or fell as a chapter, the final challenges rest upon your achievements as an individual.
So you're telling me that the non-existent NPCs that were AFK throughout the previous quests are not going to have an impact on this specific quest? Wow. Wow, dude.
If you overcome the opposing chapter,
you will need to defeat all remaining players for the title.
Yeah, dude,
that
let's
means
go.
the Gonfalon chapter, your teammates, may have to challenge each other.
So what,
With
bro?
how
Let's
well
go.
the three of you have played, just be ready.
I'm ready. Let's
We do not
go.
have much time before your final
Let's
opponent.
go! I'm going outside. Or wait, where do I go? I think it's the quest is always broken in here for some reason. Jim, do you remember that one the one skit that I always forget this guy's name, but he's a comedian, he's an actor, he's short, he's black, and I cannot remember his name. He plays in like all the movies, literally like all the movies. Let's find Bragas and Soren. He had the skit like years ago, or it was like a bit that he would do on stage, and he talks about his son. His son was like a little kid at the time, and he talks about how like his son's talking about doing this, doing that, doing this, doing that, and then all of a sudden he's talking about doing something else, and he's like, "Nah, wait, hold on, stop. That's gay." If you could put that in GIF formation, like GIF, right? That. Put it in formation, stick it in your mind, think about it. That's how you should feel right now about what you just said. Okay, that's a fake staircase. It's telling me up above. I don't understand where it wants me to go. They're definitely not here. I own a dollhouse? I don't think I do. What?
My dock hands are watching for your cargo,
Hey,
Lady
over
Arabelle.
here.
They know it's precious.
Hey, you taking a pre-match stroll?
Bro, she needs to like
I've
put
always
her
loved
legs
sitting
together
up
or
here,
something.
watching people hustle this way and that. Everyone with their own stories, their own little adventures. We've had our own share of adventures, haven't we?
And it's not like that.
So soon. Funny how it feels like an eternity between rounds, and then it's a sprint once things start. Honestly, I never thought I'd make it this far. Mara's Mercy, the final round. Did Razamad tell you the rules? Everyone for themselves and all that?
Yeah, let's go.
Whatever happens, I'm rooting for you and Bragas. But mostly for myself, of course. I'll tell you, standing here within spitting distance of the championship, it's really something. Soren the tribute
Yes,
champion
Kevin Hart,
has a
thank
nice
you.
ring, doesn't it?
I don't know why I can never remember Kevin Hart's name, dude. There's certain people's like names, that actors' names, whatever. No, not that person. I just cannot remember their names for some reason.
I saw him scuttling down an alley near the docks. Knowing him, he's off making some ill-advised bet. Gods, I hope I'm wrong. He's got a real chance at greatness here.
I was
can't
talking
muck
about
it up.
comedians, not your role models. You need to
Oh,
calm
well.
down.
Hopefully I'll see you both at the gaming hall soon.
I don't care.
It's going to take another moment.
Let's go! I want to do the tribute! Why am I hunting these people down? You're not even going to argue with me that those aren't your
I don't have the gold yet,
role models?
but I'm close to winning. I've got a side bet that will cover everything I owe.
In debt to us and making even more bets you can't cover? Pathetic. You don't even know who you're up against.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to win.
I'm not going to
You
lie,
always
dude.
catch me.
I'm skipping this dialogue.
Eternal foe. Don't even think about running when you
This
fail.
tribute questline has been like so boring. Like every single piece of dialogue is just like dragging on and on and on. And, like I love the game. I love tribute. It's so much fun. But they did an awful job with the writing here. With the
This is
questline.
final round. What kind of advanced?
Honor to you, Razamad.
Advanced play is not for the faint of heart. Players who commit themselves to the game at this level do not make mistakes. So collect more cards and further hone your strategies.
I just want
The
to shoot
final
my
tournament
monitor with a gun,
approaches
dude.
quickly.
Like this tribute questline has done nothing but hurt my feelings. Like I just want to like get out like a friggin' machete and just chop my monitor in half. And like, dude, I can do it. I can win the tournament, man. I can go. I can do it. What do you mean? Oh.
Never mind.
Now,
I thought it was a
with that,
freaking soft lock.
wish you all fair
I thought it was.
hands and
Oh,
good
that's. I
fortune
never
in
noticed
this
that
final
statue.
tournament.
That's really awesome.
Especially you.
I never noticed the thing in the background, but like, dude, I was stunned the way he was talking to me. I thought he was gonna say like, you've got to collect all the decks or something before you're allowed to play in this tournament. I was like, you've got to be kidding me! Like, I'll collect the decks eventually. Get off my nads. We're going to Davenport. Thank goodness. I was gonna freaking flip a pancake if I had to go collect more decks, dude. Davenport is, yep, Stone Falls. Making bacon pancakes, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
So.
Shh. Shh. No dialogues. Just play the game. Just play the game. Just play the game. I did not think he'd pick Sijic. Red Eagle? I don't think I'm gonna go Hermaeus and Red Eagle. I think I'd prefer to have Pelin. Pelin and like a way to kill stuff. Or sacrifice cards. This is a horrible start though. I mean, drawing a card is not going to do anything, so we're not going to do that. That's a bad start for him, too. I'm getting rid of all these coin cards to start out with. Or I guess he's doing the same thing. I don't think he's going to get 6 coins. No. That's fine. Because now I can take this and do a treasury. Now what's he got? Oh, okay. I was going to say, what's he going to do with the second patron? Positively nothing. I think I'm just gonna let this thing fall into rotation a couple times. Yeah, that's fine. I want that now. Yeah, I'd like to use this too, but he's probably gonna pick it up. Or he can't. Well, he might be able to. It's unfortunate. Oh well. That's a combo? I cannot combo that. It's fine. I don't mind that draw. I would like to use this. But, nah. Fluffy's the best comedian. Is it because he's Mexican? Come on, man. That's racist. And you know it. About to destroy a red. That sucks, actually. Because I could have destroyed that instead of the red. You went to see him in Colorado Springs? How was it? He is really funny, dude. I like him a lot. Oh, it was just a couple of months ago. Nice, dude. That's pretty cool, dude. Draw a card, destroy a card in play, gain 2 power. Do I have a... Yeah. Let me do that. Let me get rid of like this. Get rid of that. I get the coins from that. I get this. I don't really want to kill anything right now, do I? I could use 2 patrons, yeah. He's old now? What do you mean he's old now? He's not that old. He's only like 50 maybe. And he's a big dude, man. Like, I know he's gotten healthier over the years, which is really awesome. But like that kind of lifestyle, that being that big, that really puts the toll on you, dude. That's rough. He might kill this. I was thinking about sacrificing it just to get some value out of it, but it's okay. I'm about to start sacrificing these. There's nothing left in my deck I want to get rid of. Except for like maybe that writ, but it's kind of just sitting there. That's fine too. You know what? No, I want this card. Okay, I only get 1 patron usage. I'm gonna cut that one out. That was a really good turn for me. What do you mean we know something about that? What about being fat? Are you serious? Did you just do that to me? You did not just do that to me. Ooh. Yeah, let's cut, like, this out. I'll pick this up. And then we'll just, like, cut that out, I guess. I don't think there's any chance he even comes close. And even if it does, that's a crazy hand to follow up with. That's a crazy hand to follow up with. You've been big, just not fat. Oh, I'm getting fat, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of muscle under there. I'm strong, but I'm thick now, too. I didn't used to be so dang thick, dude. That's just something that happens, I guess, as you get a little bit older, man. The thickness sets in. It is what it is. I might sign up for like a sumo wrestling competition. I think I'd do pretty well.
How could those...
Hey!
Oh, I gotta fight her.
I was really looking.
Oh, that's not her. You'll get a stomach, but it disappears. You mean when you eat and when you don't eat? Because, like, when, you know, after you eat, your stomach's big. And then after you don't eat, your stomach's not big. So I think I want Lore Master here. This is actually potentially a great start for me. Why'd he give me that? Why did I do that? I should have just picked this up. I think that might have been a mistake. Jim Dust, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I got a problem with food, man. It's not that I'm, like, disgusting about it, but, like, man, I love food. Like, what? I don't eat like a monster normally, but if I'm over at the family's place, like, I can't help myself. Like, dude, my family makes such good food, and I feel like a sick freaking pig when I go there and eat. I love their cooking so much, man. just do wrestling. I'd rather play video games. Yeah, I'm good right here. I'm fine. Got no problems being here. Okay, there's a positive to 100% chance he's gonna kill this thing, but it kind of just is what it is. Wrestling helps, but I'm not gay. If I was gay, it'd be different, but I'm not. So, like, I don't know. I don't want to join you. I'm sorry. I was hoping to get a writ. Funny someone to helps burn so much fat. Joe test. I'm not gonna wrestle with you. I don't know how many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man. I actually don't mind him giving me 3 coins from this. I might sacrifice this card too. Alright, if I buy this, it's going to leave me with 3 coins. And I could buy this, I could get 6 power out of it. I need to start catching up a little bit. I need to start throwing some freaking duds in his inventory. I was hoping to get some more of these Rajan cards to cut some of his prestige down. He's crazy. He's got so much. Wow, he's really far ahead. This is bad. Okay, I can cut 3 prestige down. I'm about to take this. I know that gives it to him too, but it's okay. Man, I don't want that. Dang, bro. This is potentially a really good hand for me. Alright. I'm gonna start cutting. I'm gonna stop eating meat for 3 days out of the week. Isn't meat good, though? Wow, the amount of, like, power he's gaining is outrageous. I could have probably hit him with 2 sandbags. I'm in a horrible spot. I've thought about cutting him to gym test. Like, I want to, but I just like to eat. You know what I mean? I think I might have just lost. Crap. That was a horrible match. Bring down cholesterol. Almalexia is not what I thought I'd see. Man, look at that card. That's such a good card. While in play, when you discard any card, gain 1 power. I think I'm gonna try to play Almalexia here. That's not really doing anything for him right now, though. I think it's alright. No, Are you asking if I have a cholesterol reader? No. No, I'm not a doctor. No, I do not have a cholesterol reader. I am so sorry. I'd like to get my hands on this card. Dang, dude. That 3 coins feels bad. I'd like to get my hands on both of these cards. What do you mean, damn? What is that supposed to mean, dude? How many people do you know that own their own cholesterol reader? And what do you use it for? You're like 22 years old. Yeah. I don't understand. What's it doing for you? It's a weird start to the match. Summer, what's up, man? Eat rice one time only. Straight up. 3 months. What does that mean? Eat rice one time only. Straight up 3 months. What is that supposed to mean? You're saying like every 3 months only eat just rice? Or are you saying like for 3 months eat rice one time and nothing else for the rest of that time? I'm confused. Goofing, what's up, man? Happy Memorial Day, guys. Very, very happy. I think if I draw, I get something good. It's a coin. Gosh dang it! That's a terrible card, man. That's literally the worst possible card I could have gotten. Yeah, just eat only rice, but one time only, and continue it straight for 3 months. Or you're saying every day. That's what you're saying. Eat rice every day, but just do it for 3 months. That's tough, bro. Could you imagine how good food would taste after you did something like that? Yeah, I'm gonna start sacrificing all my Alexia cards because I'm stacking pretty hard into the Rajan deck now. You could never do that, right? Doesn't that sound so difficult? Just the mental, man. The mental's gotta be so tough. I really didn't want him having that. You could only eat rice one time a day and eat nothing else? Walk 3 kilometers every day? What do you mean you could only do it? You mean like you could only afford it? Or, what do you mean exactly? Uh-oh. He's about to kill everything, bro. Just eat food. If you were in prison and that's all they had, even then I'd have a hard time just doing that. That's tough, dude. Juan, what up, dude? You did that for 2 years straight, no lies. You'll send. Hey, you don't have to send that. I believe you, dude. Yeah, but you weighed about 140 kilograms after high school and stood on stage bodybuilding 2 years later. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, chicken and breast and white eggs are... That'll go a long way for you, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna dump one of those in them. Yeah, I kind of like Jim's attitude. He's on the Balkan diet right now. You eat food, but you do some stuff. And you eat food, but you still do some stuff. And you eat food and you do some stuff. And that's what I like to do. I don't know if I could handle not eating food, man. Confine up to 2 cards. Wow, dude. I'm disgusting. This match is over. There's nothing he's ever going to be able to do to come back from this one. I mean, well, not nothing, but I'm just saying this is a rough situation to be in. I'm upset for him. You can smoke when walking. Yeah, while we're on the health talking about how important it is to be healthy and the things we can do, why don't we just light one up, dude? What are we doing, man? Goodness. This poor guy. Okay, when I said I was going to get rid of Alexia cards, I meant that I was actually going to lean really hard into the Alexia deck. It's all about being relaxed. Dude, I don't know how you do it, man. I get it, Jim, though. Like, when I was younger, man, I used to partake quite a lot. Like, I couldn't live, dude. I couldn't function without it. But like now, dude, I just get like wicked anxiety. I can't do it anymore. I don't know. It's horrible for me. Watch this. One, two, three. Oh, it's horrible, man. You can't put 3 of the Rajin sandbag cards in somebody's hand at one time. Don't stress out about the walk. It's not about the walk, fool. It's about smoking weed. Come on, I see. It's about that smoke, dude. Yeah, we're gonna take these. 5% Mexican in that voice. Yeah, well, I'm not Mexican, so I don't know what you expected from me, man. I'm doing the best I can. Cut me some slack, dude. Yeah, dude, I just get like horrible anxiety anymore. It's been a couple years since I've smoked anything. I just can't, dude. It's just like, I feel like I just got old. You know? When I was younger, like, I loved to smoke, but just not anymore. Not no more, man. Can't do it. He's gonna have like a full hand of just sandbags. 85% French. Not quite. Alright, he's got all his cards back now. Discard a card. Let's get that out of there. Let's get rid of that card. You might not want to, like, talk publicly about that gym test. That's, maybe not something that, you know. Ernesto, what's up, brother? Hello. Donate a card. Let's donate that one. Sure. I don't know. Let's refresh that one. You've been sober 2 years? Congratulations, Ernesto. That's fantastic, man. That's amazing, man. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you, too. Life's not all about getting sauced up, dude. It's just not how it is. That's how it can be. Gosh, dude, just confining all the cards. I don't want to move cards around. Can we take a brief moment just to count the amount of cards that this guy, the amount of sandbags? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 that's in his deck. There's more in his hand, I think. Oh, he didn't have any in his hand? What a lucky dog. No peer pressure. Thanks. Thanks, Jim Tess. It's definitely... Wait. Are you talking about mushrooms being legal? Mushrooms are not legal, bro. Not in the United States. They're federally against the law. That's why I said you probably shouldn't go talking about that stuff publicly. Dude, he can't catch up. I don't know what to do for the poor guy, man. I mean, that's not gonna do too much for him, but alright. I've got another one of that exact same card in my hand. I'm also gonna pick this up and confine 2 cards. I'm starting to feel bad about it. How does the Almalexia deck work with in the patron? So the blue cards are what you're seeing as the Almalexia. Essentially, it revolves around moving cards around. So, like, for example, you can remove cards from your hand. Like, this one says donate a card. So, it allows you to discard one card that's already in your hand, and then you draw that many cards. And so a lot of these cards are going to revolve around gaining power based off of that, or something like that. Like, I don't see one. Well, I could have sworn there was one, but basically you rotate cards back and forth constantly, as often as you can. Let's take that one. Oh, they're legalized in Colorado? Are they? I did not know that. But, yeah, so, like, this one allows you to pull a card from your cooldown pile to your hand. So, like, it very heavily revolves around you just moving cards from one spot to the other. And, it's freaking ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous. Like, he just killed this card. I'm about to pull it back into my hand. It's ridiculous. Now I can call upon 3 patrons. Refresh a card to the hand. I don't know. Might just take this. And then the confining set portion is like insane. So like there's some cards that allow you to confine your opponent's cards from their cooldown pile. And then basically it just hides underneath of your card until they either kill it or you do something about it too. Now he's got to discard 2 cards. Now he's got to discard 3 cards. Yeah, the confine mechanic can be really strong unless you you start killing the person's cards, which can be kind of devastating. I don't really want to get rid of anything there. Oh, and then the patron. So, it's got some different functions, but it essentially allows you to look at your opponent's draw pile and pick one of those cards and move it directly to their cooldown pile. And the interesting part about that is that when you confine cards, it comes from their cooldown pile. So, like, I'm going to donate that card to draw another one because I didn't like it. And then, like, any bit of prestige he gets, I just, I break it with all the, these cards. It's not even fair. Look at this, dude. Yeah, it's crippling. Dude, it's 0 to 42. I mean, it's an NPC, so it's not like it's that great of an example of this, the way this card deck works. But it is quite outrageous. Like, even if he tries to kill anything here, it just comes back around so fast in my hand. It's like,
3 curse this game.
once you get set up, dude, it's over. It's so hard to get out of something like that. Yeah, no, I'd have a hard time doing that to another person. Like another person player. But like, the Almalexia deck is really interesting, but it's difficult to use. I think the main issue I have with the Almalexia deck is that it takes a long time to do your move. Like, straight up takes a long time. And you run out of time. Almost every single time I run out of time. And I never really actually get to fully do my move, and that feels bad. Tell you what though, the Almalexia combined with the Rajan deck is stupid, bro.
Let's move.
That's freaking dumb.
I'm hearing troubling rumors about Ashen Scar. Undead.
If I can run 3 patrons in one turn, and I can put 3 sandbags from the Rajan deck in your hand in one turn. Dude, no worries, Gym Test. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Much love to you, sir. Go. I'm assuming you're leaving, right? I wish you the absolute best, dude. He's gonna go Rajan again. Thanks, Gym Test. Much love, dude. Well, I'm gonna start out with this, I guess. That's bad, actually. That's bad for me. Because I think that... Ooh, he's got 6 coins. Yeah, that's not good for me. I don't want him having that. Is he gonna take this? Dang it, I wanted that bad boy. Why does he buy that? Why do they... I don't know why they do that. Sure, let's get rid of that. I wanted that card. Here we go, and it begins. I try not to touch this until they touch it. I don't want to be the guy that starts the war. Notice you're playing during the nighttime. What time do you usually sleep? Well, my schedule's been upside down lately. I start a new job tomorrow, so I've flipped my schedule on its head. I was waking up at 2 p.m. to go to work and then getting home at like midnight and coming back here and streaming. But now I'm trying to get up at like 2 a.m. to start streaming for a couple hours and then go to work, go home and go to bed. That way I can keep the schedule the same as what it was, and still, you know, keep everything as balanced as I can. Discarding 2 cards. Wow. Wow, look at that hand, though. When I said discarding 2 cards, I didn't expect him to still get 13 power out of it. Wow, why would he not buy some of these red cards? This is a good hand for me. Did I drop a yellow card? I did not. Well, sure. I don't really want this. I think I already have enough cards that cost 2 coins, or that provide 2 coins, I guess. I would like this rally right here, but I have a feeling, yep, he could have bought it. Poor move, poor decisions. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Please don't kill my cards. Please don't kill my cards. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. This is fun. Alright. You really like the sandbag deck? It does make the games last longer, for sure. I hate it, though. I hate when it's played against me. I'll put it that way. I'm catching up. It's a rough one to catch up to, but I'm catching up. And I feel good about my next hand, too. Uh-oh. I don't feel that good about my next hand. I lost. Alright, that was a good match, though. The interesting part is that he didn't even play the Rajan deck against me. He just, like, outpowered it. But he did get lucky with some cards early on. The Almalexia deck is brutal. I can't get the Mother's Mercy, unfortunately. One card at a time. Oh, you lucky dog. He took that one too. Gosh darn it. That sucks. This is a bad card for me right now. Alright. One deck I really like is the Druid deck, dude. That's cool as crap. You just end up with a bazillion coins. I don't know if you've experimented with this, but I do believe the order in which you play your cards impacts how you draw later. I was under the impression that your draw was actually random. Now you can curate it with certain items, but I don't know. Okay. Where does it say this? See, you see how it says while in play? When you discard any card, gain 2 prestige? That's one of the ways you can earn decent amounts of power here. Man, I was really hoping to get the writ so that I could just buy the Black Sacrament out of there. I didn't want him to have it, but he's going to kill at least one of those. He could kill them both right now if he wanted to. It is random, but you usually play the least valuable cards first and your most impactful cards last. See, that's normally how I like to do it too, but with the Almalexia deck, you do thrive off of playing your valuable cards first and then discarding your bad ones. So it's interesting, man. It's quite a unique deck. See, with this one, you can refresh a card from your cooldown, and if you buy a card... Okay. Here, say for example I do this. I'm going to buy this card, right? It's going to go into my cooldown pile, and then I can use this to put it right back in my hand. Wow, that's a lot of power from that one turn. I don't want him having that. He's already using one against me. I don't need him to have two. Now here's another interesting one. So I can... Check this out. I can buy this. It'll go in my cooldown. I can play this, return it to my draw, and then use it to buy a card for free. It's crazy, dude. Almalexia is very strong, but it's got to be used in a very particular way, or else it doesn't go far, and it can just kind of hold you back. Like, there's very few ways to earn power in this deck, and it helps to have something like the Grandmaster Delmine, or something else to earn power side by side with it. Dang it, I wanted that. How do they always know? I'm not going to get the combo from that, unfortunately. That's pretty rough, actually. This is a bad hand. I mean, it's not a bad hand, but... since I'm playing Almalexia, I really need to start combining some of his cards, or else I'm going to be sitting some doo-doo here real soon. Seems similar to Sigic, where you can get card advantage. Yeah, in a way, yeah. It's like a completely different type of card advantage, but it is a very strong card advantage, which is interesting. Actually, I don't really mind if he kills that with the fire, the ambush. Because that's 3 coins from his side down. I'd prefer to have him not kill it now that I can combo. But that's okay. Alright, I'm caught up. And I feel okay about it too. Actually, I don't really feel that good about it. Oh no. This will put me... Am I about to draw a card? Drawing a card is not going to do anything for me. I could sacrifice a card. That'll put me at 41. This will put me at 42 if I buy this. They'll lose me with 4 coins. I lost. So very close. Well, I'm having a hard time beating this guy. That was a tough match. It was really freaking close. Man, you're picking my decks, dude. Those are my jam. This is more valuable, I think. I probably could have just gotten luxury exports, but I'd rather thin out the deck just a little bit. Okay, he took that. I'm so surprised he gave that to me. I feel like that was such a mistake. Well, it's not a bad start. It's not really a great start. I'm about to take this just to like do a little bit of curating for my deck here. And then I'll just like destroy it or something. You want to get those cards early, I think. The later you get them in the game, the worse. Wow, he just picks that bad boy up. Right like that, huh? Why would he do that? So I don't like that. I'm trying to get some patrons facing me too. Just in case I need it. Okay, I'm gonna buy this just so I can use a second patron. I wish I could replace cards. I don't want them having this, but I don't really want to pick it up either. I've got 3 patrons favoring me. And a pretty decent hand, too. Catching up now. This is so much better. This card needs to, like, leave my inventory, though. Gain 5 power. Opponent draws a card, though. I don't really want to buy any of these. I guess I'm, you know what? How lucky can I get? Not very lucky. I still feel like the red deck's one of the strongest decks in the game. You just burst ahead with power so fast. As long as you know, you get lucky with your hands, but it just happens so quickly, man. It's very difficult to catch up to the red deck if you are trying to, like, build some late game stuff. And I'm 1 patron away from winning that way, too, so I think... Alright. Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time catching this one. 56 is a big reach. Wow! I'm gonna go to Western Skyrim and win. There's so much Tribute to play. Dude, you could spend 12 hours a day playing just Tribute and never even, like, get anywhere with it. It's crazy. I do feel like the progress of Tribute moves unbelievably slow. It probably moves slower than anything else in the game. Like, any set that you want to collect, any gear you want to grind, any levels you want to pick up, any character improvements, like, anything at all. Like, does not matter what you want. Like, everything moves faster than Tribute. Tribute is so slow. But I think it's a good thing, though. I don't think it's bad that it's slow. I would like it to be a smidge bit easier to get your hands on some decks. But if they would do something like that, it'd be better if there was more decks in the game. It was a bad start for me. It's unfortunate that he picked that up too. I maybe should have replaced that power card. Dang, I got 8. I think that's a decent start for me. My deck's pretty thinned out already, and that's like, that's a plus. It means I'll be able to rotate these cards faster. Did you end up crafting Dark Convergence? I did not. Although, I'm still tempted to do it. I think it would be a lot of fun to use. Stefan, what up, dude? How do you acquire decks? It's in your collections. After this game, I'll show you. I'll like pull up the collections bit and I'll point it out to you. It is confusing. It took me quite a long time to understand it, and somebody had to tell me. It's not explained anywhere in the game properly. It's really kind of frustrating, actually. What do I want? What do I want? I don't want them having this. And if I draw a card, what are the odds I got enough power to kill that thing? Real freaking slim. Dang, bro. That was lucky. That was like really, really lucky. But yeah, I guess to explain where it is in the achievements, it's if you go to your High Isle achievements and you go to Tribute under that, you'll find the achievements in there, and there's like a specific one designated to like collecting cards, and it tells you how to do it. But it is confusing. I got 3 patrons favoring me, dude. I don't want this anymore. Why would he give me that? Well, I don't want him having that anymore. Do I want to pull Pellin towards me? Wow. It was a fast sacrifice. I didn't even get to see what it was. Maybe should have sacrificed the Hag Raven first. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna have a hard time catching up to this one. 22 power. Crazy. You know what? Let's get rid of that. 67 from that's crazy. This is a crazy hand too, my goodness. If he caught up. I don't think there was any getting past that one. Alright. Check this out. If you go, I think I originally said collections. I apologize. I meant to say achievements. So if you go to your achievements right here, and you go to High Isle, and you look at Tales of Tribute right here underneath the general, it brings up the whole list of all that. And if we find wherever the deck collection is, alright, not there. Hold on. I'll find it. Yeah. Or wait, was I right the first time? I think I'm lost. Wait a minute. I think I might be lost. My bad. It is in collections. I lied to you the second time. Tales of Tribute Patrons? No, this isn't it. Wait a minute. No, I don't know where to find it. No, it's fragments. Alright, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I remember. So, it's under collectibles. It's under fragments, and then it shows you here that Sorcerer King Orgnum deck, however you say his name. Right here. So, like, defeat Tribute Founder, the author. Defeat Tribute Founder Philia. Defeat Tribute Founder blah blah blah, and this is for all the founders. So like that's how you get the Orgnum deck. The Hundings deck, that's the lime green one of the green ones. You can get these by found occasionally in delves on the High Isle and Amanos. Complete the chance a quest for peace. Found occasionally by sealing volcanic vents on High Isle and Amanos. Found occasionally by after defeating bosses inside the Ghost Haven Bay. So what you do then is you take all these fragments and you combine them together, and it makes the deck for you. Like I have the Hermaeus Mora deck, which I don't know why it's telling me I don't have them. It's probably because I consumed them to make the deck itself. I guess you can make them again. I don't know how that works. Like if you can make two of the same deck, it doesn't make any sense, but that's basically the gist of it. The Alesha deck, found by doing stuff in Westweld, so public dungeons, questing, delves, defeating Miramore incursions, blah 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 blah. Never would have figured that the new player to ESO. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm not a new player to ESO, and I would have never found that. Like, who would have thought that it was under fragments? It doesn't explain it at all. It doesn't give you any sort of direction. It doesn't, nothing. So it is really hard to find. It's there though. I don't know. You must have the Hundings. Just need to do the quest. Yeah, dude, I've been putting it off because, like, I don't want to do the quests on their own. I want to wait until I'm ready to go to that DLC world. And I'm not quite ready to go to those worlds, so I'm just avoiding that kind of stuff. As badly as I want new decks. I ain't gonna do it. Alright, I'm not gonna win a match in Blackwood. We're gonna go turn this quest in now. That's a lot. There's a lot of quests. We've played many. And we're gonna turn these bad boys in and see what happens next.
Let's just do what we came here for.
What we came here for.
So, we have a tall potless breach.
Sorry.
Don't fret, Razumar.
This one
Can I just turn this into you?
You
Wait a minute. Oh, he wants me to defeat more players. I think I re-picked up the daily. Oh gosh, dude, it's just never ending. I don't have time. I wish I did, but I don't.
Breaches. There you are, and victorious. Yes?
Chabra, we won all the
One
matches.
less burden on my shoulders. Unfortunately, the most difficult part begins now. I need your help, my friend. As does Bragas, though he does not know it yet. Bragas defeated Taliv's associate. Only one opponent stands between him and the final match.
Me?
You. Bragas has never come this close to a title. His life depends on defeating Taliv and winning the tournament. His game has never been stronger. He plays with fierce determination. And that is why he cannot win this match.
Dude, what is he saying? What's my favorite map? Well, I've only done the base game so far. And I'm in Summerset right now, and Summerset's really good. So as simple of an answer as that is, I gotta say it's Summerset, dude. Summerset's good. It is beautiful. Quests are good
Bragas
too.
faces off against Taliv. He will lose. Bragas mirrors my tournament style against a lesser opponent. That might be enough. But Taliv has studied my strategies in detail. He knows every counter. Bragas cannot defeat Taliv. But you can.
If I beat Bragas, he won't win the gold. He needs to pay off his debts.
Bragas' debts are no longer in Bragas' hands. There is hope still, but you must defeat Taliv in order for my plan to work. And to defeat Taliv, you must beat Bragas here, now. He's upstairs waiting. Hunding give you strength.
Hunding! We're gonna have to pick this up. You know what? Never mind. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna squeeze in one more of these. Challenge Bragas to... I thought it was upstairs. We're gonna squeeze in this Bragas match. If I lose, we're gonna have to wrap up. We're not gonna have time. What about the base game maps? Ooh.
What to leave? Come to take a peek at the future title holder's
Tough decision.
strategy?
Someone in your precarious position might do well to make fewer boasts, Bragas.
You know what? That's so tough. I'm gonna say... I think it might be Aradon. That's a really tough decision because they're all basically the same. If I'm being totally honest, every single base game overworld map is basically the same. There's not a ton of difference aside from like the visuals. But for questing specifically, I really enjoyed the quest line with Queen Irene. That was good. So I'm calling it.
Ha! I knew.
We're gonna try to squeeze this last match in. It is getting very close to time to wrap up, unfortunately. But oh, he's one of these guys? Ew, dude. Ew, dude. Ooh, rough start for him, dude. 4 coins? That's fine. Hunding! My man's Hunding! I don't think I mind him drawing a card this early. Do I want to draw a card this early? Not really. I might just take this. I don't know if I wanted him to have that, but he's definitely going to take this now too, which is bad. This is rough. He didn't take that? Your favorite is Malabal Tour with the Wood Elves? Dude, Malabal Tour is so good too. I like the Wood Elves a lot. The Wood Elves are super interesting. I like the Argonians too. Like when you get into Grotwood and you find the the refugee Argonians camped out. That's a really interesting part of the world too. Whoa, dude. I hate to do this, but I'm rolling purple deck, dude. I can't beat him without it, I don't think. Given our circumstances. Ooh. Dang it, dude, that's devastating. I did not want... Oh, wow, look at that hand. My goodness. I'm about to start destroying a couple of cards here and there. Yeah, the crows are stupid, bro. I hate the crow deck. Like, I hate to say this, but I think the crow deck is the dumbest deck in the game. Just because of its capabilities, man. Like, all you have to do is buy purple cards. That's it. There's literally nothing else to it. And I don't like that part of the game about it. Like, it's just less enjoyable to me. Make them discard a card. I'll draw another card. I'll just keep going, bro. Acquire a card for free? Poor Bragus, dog. This poor guy. Oh, purple card. That's not gonna combo. Like, I don't think we could have stomped them any harder. On the off chance that he gains like another 30 points.
I lost. And with that, your sad, redemptive fantasy meets its end. Do not try to run, Bragus.
Wait, you and Razamad had a deal.
Yes, a deal that remains unresolved. Until it's settled, Bragus belongs to me.
Soren, no. I'll go with him. A deal's a deal.
Did we just get Bragus sold into slavery?
Damn it. I thought Razamad set the terms so Bragus would go free after the match. Come on, we have to act fast.
What's going on?
Razamad didn't want me to tell you, but you need to know. He struck a new deal with Talib to settle Bragus's debts. A big one. If Razamad loses this bet, he's signing over the entire gaming hall to the Mournhold chapter.
Whoa, Razamad put the entire chapter on the line to save Bragus.
Yeah, building, staff, licenses, the whole thing. Who knows what Talib has planned for it? but there's still a chance. Razamad bet that a member of the Gonfalon chapter would win the tournament. It didn't matter who, just one of us.
Huh. So I have to beat to leave to save Bragas in the chapter.
As if you needed more pressure, right? That's why Razamad didn't want to tell you. You can do this, though. I believe in you.
This
Razamad
got
believes in
serious,
you.
dude.
The entire chapter is behind you.
Bro!
Now, go to Mournhold and show Taliev what Gonfalon's made of.
The man's that is running things, Razamad, I think is his name, he had such little faith in Bragas. He was like, man, look, I like Bragas. He's a good kid. He's like really good. I like him a lot. He's such a nice kid, but he freaking sucks at tribute, bro. You got to beat his tits into the ground right now. You got to put him down. You got to let him know. You got to go win this place back because I don't trust him to win the tournament. That's so jacked up, bro. Oh, poor Bragas, man. What are you going to do? Dudes, we're going to wrap this sucker up. It's been a long day. It's been a stressful day with the Infinite Archive, but I think it's going to be okay. We're going to get through it. The Infinite Archive, we'll freaking show it who's boss one of these days. But with that being said, there's a Discord. And the link to that Discord is down below. Subscribing's cool. And we are wrapping this sucker up. Mouse in the house, I'm sorry, buddy. We're wrapping it up. It's good to see you, though. I wish you all the very best, every single one of you. And I want to thank you all very much for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. And so the goal for the schedule is between 2 and 3 a.m. EST every day of the week. From Monday through Friday is going to be shorter streams, and then Saturdays and Sundays are going to be longer streams like this one. So, I don't know. Hope to catch you guys there. Tomorrow is actually going to be Red Dead 2, not ESO. I was supposed to do Red Dead 2 today, but I am so addicted to ESO that I couldn't help myself. So, we're going to, play some Red Dead 2 tomorrow. So, I hope to catch you guys there. And like I said, I wish you all the very best. Yeah. Ernesto, thank you very much. Mouserinos, thank you. Stefan, you as well. Guys, take it easy.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things